Okay. Everything seems good now. I don't know if I want to make it that loud or not. Given what I tweaked before, I don't know if I should mess with that. I'll still check the stream again for that. But sup everybody, my name is Kartik MO. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. Okay, so I know it's late. Not my intention, but anniversary coming up. Fourth anniversary? Is that actually the fourth anniversary for this game? Huh. Anyway, let's get into the game. I would love to start with a little bit of Blue Archive on the title screen, but let's just start preparing to get into the game. For the sake of time, I didn't want to do it this late. I could have been here at like 10 o'clock, but some stuff happened. So because of that, I just couldn't make it. So yeah. Oh, actually, I did not mean to do that. Go back over here. Do this. I can't see the chat here. I keep forgetting I have to redo this every time I open OBS. Chat. Would say how the mic quality, but I'm gonna have to check it. Okay. Things seems okay right now. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let's start editing this now. Close this. Reopen. Dun, 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 dun. So, this stream, I plan to do just relationship stories. I say some other content in the title of the stream because I might try to do mission 10 area, but I don't even know how much of it I can even do, but I'm gonna try to do it. So yeah, I just wanted to like mention that. There's a chance I might try an event, but I don't know if I want to do that in today's stream, to be honest. I don't know if I want to stream that long. It's already been enough that I'm pretty sure the relationship stories is enough to make this stream 4 hours. Will it actually be 4 hours? Hard to say. It kind of depends on stuff because, like I had said in the last stream, by the next stream I'll have Yuka's relationship maxed out, and I have her at 15 now. So we got from I think maybe the second episode to read to ever how much it's gonna be. And I had to do it for Hina. It took me 6, which was a decent amount of reading. I'm not gonna lie. Yeet, what's up, homie? I forget every sound that I do now is going to be probably easily audible to hear. Because one of them might actually would cancel the noise. Okay. Well, I have to wait for this to load. And I need to wait for the game to load me in as well. I don't know if you're still there, but I'd like to know, how does the mic and the audio of the game sound? I think the audio of the game is the same as I last had it, but I don't know if it's like overpowering my voice or not. Because I know this mic seems to carry my voice a little bit more than I thought it would, but still want to make sure. Probably gonna still check the stream anyways. Probably should have waited it, not have to wait through that. Oh, can wait through this as well since still not in the game yet. How long has it started? Oh my god, it's been 6 minutes. God dang it. That is not intentional. I shouldn't have to fucking do that. Of course this happens to me right now. No. Of course that happens to me now. Ah. That timing is painful. That timing is painful as hell. Well, we can get into the game now. Okay, it's on a black screen. Right now, I'm not even on that screen right now. Because right now, I'm trying to prepare this. Man, I cannot believe that just happened. Whoa. Screen was different. 4th anniversary, 6 days left. Black tortoise homemade? Is that what that says? I'm not even on the screen, but they guys can see it through here. That looks sick. I hope I should be here in 6 days. It's like next weekend, isn't it? Yeah, that's like next week Saturday. Basically this week Saturday. Since it's technically Monday now. I wish I didn't end up waiting this on the stream. I wanted to do this earlier. Lost track of time doing stuff. Gosh, the timing of that is so painful. I was editing the thing on YouTube Studio, but for whatever reason, like, I swear, like, every month I get like a message being like, oh, let me verify this is you, but I'm literally on my YouTube channel. I've had this before, like the whole AI situation happened, and it always happens, which is weird because my YouTube channel is verified, which is annoying. It's very annoying, actually. I don't know why. My channel is verified. I digress. Well, I'm gonna let that sit on the screen for a little bit while I finish this. reusing this thumbnail for this stream because this is just another heavy relationship story stream. Yes. This time I'll do this so I don't have to, I don't want to do that, but I don't want that message coming up again. I guess I could go into the game now though. It's gonna take a while to load. First, let's do this. Kelly does the loading faster now. We'll just come back for that. Do this. Check that. Everything checked off. Save. And then we're done. Did this save? Yeah, it did. I do want to check it before I go into the game, so I kind of want to see what it sounds like just before I do this. While I'm here. Crazy, it's been 12 minutes since I started. You know, I have no excuse, let's be honest. Okay. Now I can go back into the stream while I was speaking to essentially see how this sounded, so I don't have to keep changing it drastically or anything. It's crazy how I can affect how much audio can be shown in the stream compared to how much audio is in the microphone. But if the audio is loud in the microphone, you'll really hear it. Like, you'll really hear it echo. So let's do that. The funny part is doing this means that the game will also mute, which means the stream will also hear it mute. But I digress. I want to know how this sounds. So let's go. I want to know how loud it is. Does it overpower my mic or anything? I need to know. Okay, stream is still going, but this is still loading. This time I'll do this so I don't have to, I don't want to do that, but I don't want that message coming up again. I guess I could go into the game now though. Mic sounds okay. It sounds okay. I wish the mic part of my headset was just earbuds was a little bit lower. Because if it was just a little bit lower, it would have sounded much better. So the sound is good. It sounds good. That was all I cared about. I was a little bit worried about how that was going to sound compared to my voice. Let's move it along. I go into the game, so I kind of want to see what it sounds like. I say I could lower it a little bit while I'm here. I guess I could lower it a little bit. crazy. It's been 12 minutes since I started. It. You know, I have no excuse. Let's be honest. Okay. Also mute, which means the stream will also hear mute. But I digress. I want to know how this sounds. So let's. Okay. So now this is probably good enough, right? I think it's good enough. So let's just do this. I don't think I need to check again, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to do this. I guess I could lower it a little bit. Okay, so now this is probably good enough, right? I think it's good enough. So let's just do this. I don't think I need to check again. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I guess I could lower it a little bit. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I guess I could lower it a little bit. Yeah, he just keeps repeating itself. Yeah, it keeps repeating itself. I guess I could lower it. Yeah, he just keeps repeating itself. Oh no, I can't have it keep. Yeah, it keeps repeating itself. I guess I could lower it. Yeah, he just keeps repeating itself. Oh no, I can't have it keep doing that shit. Yeah, it keeps repeating itself. Okay. Enough of that. Jesus. Okay. That's enough of that. Quality good. Music good. Enough wasting time. Let's go. Do this. Do this. Close this so that this can work at its best. Because this browser takes up a lot of RAM if I leave this on. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Come on, Sim, comply with me. Alright, there we go. Alright, so before I click into this, I need to make sure this is open. So I can always come back to check this. Okay, here we go. Oh, that reminds me. There was a lot of gifts that was given to me in my mailbox, which was kind of ridiculous. I don't know why, but I got a lot. I'm about to show that. Thank you, Arona. Alright. Finally. We're in the game. Gosh, I'm gonna have to maybe pass things along a bit faster for streams because like it takes too long getting into it. One more talk, we're at 41 because I maxed out Yuka yesterday like I said I would. It was kind of a mess to achieve that, but I digress. We're level 45 here, which I know I got that yesterday. I didn't get that on stream, so yeah, we got level 45, which means temples. I also was surprised that there was something else I was able to do. I thought I couldn't clear it, but I'm gonna have to. Oh. If I don't use it, I can end up getting like artifact materials, which I might end up doing that actually. I might just let that expire because I could use those. I could use those for real. But I wish it converted to the normal ones, cause then I could just closely get 200 easily, and then get like the next character I could get off of the banner. But I'm talking about like on the other thing. But we actually have a couple of recruits to do. I forgot about that. I don't know if I'll be able to everything, but we got this. We got temple here. We also guide task. I actually did manage to do this yesterday. So, actually, there's a couple things to grab, but the main thing to get from this, which I'm pretty excited about, that we can finally do this. I managed to clear the commission E for both of them, even though I only got 1 star. I was actually surprised I was able to do it. I don't know about the clear final restriction release days. I don't think I've actually ever touched it, so I should probably check that out. Because if I can get more, I'll probably try it. There is also this. Now, I finally finished off the overtime guide task for Miss Hina. Unintentionally, but because of me doing the commission in the factory, we finished up everything we can do for the guide test. So it's gonna make me a little sad seeing Lady Hina gone here, but I'm gonna be happy to get this stuff. Hina could use this for real, but you know, yeah. Anyways, clear. Doom, doom. So it's probably gone out of here now. Crafting has something finished. I guess I should probably check that. Yep, seeing it gone just makes me a little sad, but oh well. I can't wait to do this Momo talk, bro. I might do. Should I do Yuka's first? I probably should though. Next person I'm gonna work on maxing out the relationship for is gonna be Nonoman. Actually, maybe, maybe. I kind of want to do Hoshino. I don't know why. I can't help myself. Kind of regret getting that. Probably end up getting something else out of here. We got almost all of them. If we get more recruitments from Shanghanjing, which I haven't gotten any yet, we'll probably get that. We might get this today for all we know. Millennium student recruitment. Okay, we can get another location with. Ooh. I need level 8 for her. I want Hoshino. I actually do like Serica, so I might actually do this. But before I do that, we could get a new one today. Do I really want to get her though? Not really. I'm gonna be honest with you. Could get the rank 5 location if I were to do another one here over time. Okay, Maria, I forgot about you. I actually quite like this person. Marina, that's what I meant. Maria. Rena, I used her yesterday for the factory munitions mission. I was actually surprised how decent she was. She wasn't even super well built, but man, I actually really like her EX skill. Her EX skill is really nice. So rank 5, what location? Oh, this area opens at rank 5. Ah, Samari's right here as well. Oh, Suzume, Samari, okay. Okay, sure. Sure, why not get Pina, why not? It's only the first one. I want this character so badly. I want this character so badly. I want Mika. Right now, she probably closest to being my favorite in the game right now. Else I can get Noah at some point. Oh yeah, did I get this on stream? I don't think so, but I unlocked the Red Winter Federal Academy location for this when I had gotten Marina, which just kind of happened. Looks like I can almost get that. Nothing to really say over here. Crino. Whoa. Alright. Hmm. 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 Maybe. Serica first. God, I end up doing. I like the Abido students. I like most of them, so this is actually part of the reason why I still want Sirocco. But I digress. Do I want to do that? I mean, I could. Or I could do hair. Kind of want to do this one, but I don't know if I want to force myself to get Serica again. Part of me kind of wants to, though. Oh, I gotta try for that now. Okay, no. I part of me wants to commit for that. But I need this. Anyways, the thing I was talking about, gems, right? Gems. There was a lot that appeared in here. This is what I just got today. That stuff. I had gotten this. This. Oh yeah, I also got a temple in here as well. I forgot about that one. Huh. Look at that. That's nice. That's another temple recruitment ticket. Boom. Boom. Easy to mount. I need to do more of this. I had actually went through this yesterday. I was actually surprised. I don't know why some of them take this, but I can also get some of this stuff in here. I think I bought some things in here. Even though I did cave in and use some of this in this shop to get these resources down here. You can also get these, which is very nice. Is that for 150? Don't say it. Don't mind if I do right now. Still can't do joint firing drill yet. I think this month it like opens. I think. But yeah, before I go into the cafe, I guess I should do this because I decided to not use it yet. Also, take a chance to go back here and check here for chat. Yes. Okay, nothing has happened here. But like I said, I maxed out Yuka yesterday. I also upgraded a lot of skills on some characters. I don't remember everyone, but I can show some things. But since we maxed her out at 15, I can grab this. She has a voice on it, so that's why I haven't opened it yet. Because, yeah, she has a voice on about this. But it doesn't sound like it's right away. I guess there's something I have to do first. That's crazy. Okay. So now I can get her friends to 20. I'll think about that. I'll think about that. But I had leveled her skills a little bit. I had leveled her sub skill. I think I had upgraded her enhanced skill and this all once. I don't think I raised her. I raised her a little bit. Raised this a few times. I raised this once for Hoshino. Yeah, I actually really like this character. Surprisingly. I know I've raised a bunch of these things to tier 3, but... Oh yeah, I've raised her a little bit. This is kind of... Yeah. Raised her a little bit. I think of most... Yeah, I know I did for a few of these. I upgraded this twice, I think. Don't know what I'll do this for Serica, but I do want to do that for Serica, the relationship quest thing. I think I load this up for Chise. I think. Oh right, I kept forgetting to do this on stream last time. I'm not forgetting this one. Can make her 2-star? Yep, that's for Kotori. Then there was also this one for Asuna. This is gonna hurt. Okay. Alright. Alright, buddy. I guess it is gonna hurt. Damn. Alright. What the heck? They both get that? I can still raise her stuff. I guess I haven't really touched it that much. Still can't get this. I thought she'd get a voice, so I guess it was for this that I'm thinking about. A weapon called Logic and Reason is kind of silly, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I guess there's still more to go. I do this for her, probably. That's fine. That's fine. The next character I really want to get there next might be Hoshino. It's between her and Nonomi right now. The thing that sucks is I just don't know what gift she likes. Actually, I know exactly what she wants. Never mind, I actually know exactly what she wants. I just realized. I know exactly what she wants. I forgot what that was for. What? The mystical gem can be purchased with sensitive credit card. I did not I did not notice that before. That's all right.
うにゃー。いちごミルクは
Let that build up. My rank went up. Huh. Dun, dun, I can attempt this at the very least. Yippee. I'm the only one I was able to do.
そんなに食べられません。それぞれの学園と
Maybe
の
I'll do
交流
total
会を
assault
行って
again.
アイ
I
テム
should
をたく
probably
さん
do
集
it.
めましょう。それぞれの学
Maybe I should do that, but I'm probably gonna
学
still
園
do
交
this for
流会
now.
でそれぞれの学園ドンドン
Bounty. I'm constantly in need of Trinity.
先生
I desperate need of Trinity. I do need more Gehenna as well, but like running, I'm not too focused on right now. Even though I have more focus on Abydos, so I probably should do it. But I constantly need Trinity stuff, which is annoying. Yaki Yako. But I feel like I don't even focus that too much. So maybe I'll do this time around. Well, I mean, god damn it. I mean, that helps. This helps since I do have people for winter, but like, oh, okay. Gosh, I wish that. Okay. Eventually.
ドンドン
Tempting. Tempting to do something with that, I swear. Um. Hmm. That reminds me. Last stream I forgot to do this. I'll probably end up doing that in this stream. Probably in between doing all the other missions. But for now, I guess I'll do this. Could use more of those. I mean, I could use less of those to be honest. At the moment. This is nice. Actually, you know what? Registering target will be faster. Alright. Okay, just do that. Not too bad. Yeah, I probably should do this. I have no idea what this is. I never touched it. Final restriction thing.
ちらの件、あっさりと終えられましたね。これで急ぎの案件はもう終わったのですか？すごいです。
You need to get this second one. But let's do this. I'm going to settings this again. Do 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 do. That shit. That was like the worst it could have given. Actually, that would probably be useful. What is that? Enhancements? What the? Well, that could have went better. It is what it is. I'm still putting her in there. I don't care. I was between her and Nonome. Part of me wants to focus Nonome. Part of me wants to grab Hoshino today. I don't know. I know what I can do to raise her friendship or relationship. Is this thing alright, I wonder? Guess it wouldn't hurt to check it. Wrong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stream is okay, right? Yeah, it is. Just want to make sure this is correct. That is all I care about. Okay. Thought I had set it up earlier, so I'm just like second guessing myself, making sure that this is good. But when there's no volume in the game, I guess it just goes mute like that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, we're good. No, I didn't check shit. This is Trino, right? You know what sucks a missed opportunity was? Nia actually finally came in here yesterday. She appeared right here and was, writing stuff. It was really cute. I wish I showed it, but Nia was in the cafe yesterday, and she just sat here. Looks like there's 5 minutes left before I can do this. Okay, I guess I'll have to wait 5 more minutes. Well, it seems like I could go see you. Even when she's chibi, she's pretty adorable looking. I don't know, I really like her face for some reason. I forgot your name. I just know you're part of the Valkyrie squad, weren't you?
意外と可愛い。
Not Valkyrie themselves either. I forgot the name of them.
つまらない冗談。
It looks like a maid, but I can go to my way to find it. I know exactly what they're called. Oh,
はあ、
that car?
心配。これからの計画はまあいいか。衣装なし。
She just walks around having a mustache on her face.
心配。まあ怖い顔だっていうのは分かって。
Shut up. Alright.
少しは興味が湧いてきた。
Uh-huh. Guess we'll come by later. I can just do some of the hard difficulty things that I forgot to do last time. Actually, no. I should read some of the other things first. I don't know if Yuka will get like another special illustration thing. You're supposed to do like the very first relationship thing when you open Momo Talk. But like, I don't know if she'll get a second one. But a part of me wants to check anyways. I could also do polls first. I might do that.
その、もう終わったのですか？
Might do that. I'm wondering if I want to let the stuff disappear though, because then I can just craft stuff with it. But it does suck that a part of me wants to use like 3 more temples just so I can just grab Nagoose out of here. The worst thing that could happen is I just end up getting her before I even max it out, and I'm just like, It's still weird. I don't know why I want this character. Every now and then I keep thinking about it. Alright, I have 110 ticket here. Oh, we have a 3-star. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. I didn't expect it to be that early on. Kind of excited. I'm hoping for a new character here. Honestly, there's such a big pool of characters, let's be honest. Alright. Trade in. Time to meet. No shot!
言ってくれたらこっちから向かったのに。改めまして、トリニティ総合学園正義実現委員会のイチカっす。よろしくっす。
Wow, I actually really like her voice. Oh my god. I didn't think that was what her voice was gonna sound like. I would have got myself if you asked. Just kind of cute actually. He's out the Trinity General School Justice Task Force. The one character that didn't appear throughout most of the Eden Treaty story. We only knew of her. But like, as yeah. Yeah. Well, now I have another character for Trinity I need to get their stuff for. But I have to first see what she actually does. I'll take another screenshot. I don't care. Oh, nice. When I saw her spray from like the bottom up, I knew it was her because she's the only one who wears. Well, I shouldn't say wears. It's just like she puts her hand on her hip.
レッドウィンター連邦学園
Ah, Momoji.
知識解放戦線の秋泉もみじです。世のすべての知識を守るために一緒に戦いましょう。
Oh my goodness. Okay. See, I have two main characters I actually like, but yeah, I really liked Ichika when I first saw her. I was like, no way. I was like, hmm. I can also use the temples here, even though I don't see a reason why you can do them here for regular recruitment. If only it carried over here. I also tried to put Kotaru here, or Koharu, I mean, Koharu. Because I found myself valuing this character after like having to use someone else's card here. Another 3-star. Oh my goodness. Okay, what do we get? Double? Double! Okay, hold up. Okay. Got my face, Junko. Katana. Yes. Jerry. Yes. Yes, Pina. Pina, yeah. First 3-star. Gehenna. There'll be no mistakes as long as. Okay. Alright. Hold up. Okay. I still don't know how the mic ends up sounding when I actually disconnect like that. But yo, we got Akka. Alright, let me stop. I think she was Mystic type this Akka. Okay. So there is another 3-star in this. After this one. So who is the other one? Please be someone I want. Oh!
私の名前は知ってると思うけど、よろしく。
Hina Akko pose kind of cool in a way, isn't it? Like, yeah, I have her, but damn, that means I could have, if I'd never gotten her yet, this would have been the moment I would have gotten her. Damn, I'd have been more hyped up, actually. Damn, I didn't think I'd get a copy of the character right now, but I'm not going to complain about any of this stuff. Last thing.
これから一緒に美味しいものを食べに行きましょうか。
I just wanted to make sure I got that screenshot. Okay, I was not expecting that Hina grab, but I'm not complaining about it. You know, I'm thinking about doing 2 more temples just because I can get this. I should. Today's the last day that this is here and then it disappears. I don't know. People are saying I should wait till 4th anniversary. Probably should. Oh yeah. Students, I actually can't believe I got Akko. I did not think I was gonna get Akko. But yes. Yeah, she's Mystic like I thought. I remember seeing that she was Mystic. Oh wow. Oh wow. Increases crit and crit damage. I'm so used to like crit rate, not crit, but can just stay it as that. Ally with the lowest HP every 45 seconds. As a basic skill, that's kind of nice. Increases healing. Increases out. Okay, you know what? Give me this character. That is not the voice I expect her to have, I'm gonna be real with you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to like invest in this one. Like actually try to. For now I'll do this. Until I can actually raise these further, that is. Do this. Dun, 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 dun. Damn it. I thought it was close enough to tier 3. I'm gonna wait before I do that. Oh, she's good for indoor, which I needed more characters for that, to be honest. Oh yeah, I'm gonna remember you. Remember to do that.
ずっと動き続ける必要があるんですから。
Dun, dun, dun.
うん。期待に応えられるようにする。私、もっと頑張ります。
You know, I keep thinking about her illustration from yesterday. But her special art that we now have from doing that one relationship story, I was really surprised by that. Where she decided to play the mother type, which was not what I expected.
この力は先生のために使う。
Yeah, I felt like doing that. Damn. Stuff gets expensive and everything goes up to rank 10, by the way. Damn. Everyone's already like close to 45.
成果を見せるチャンス、待ってました。もっと強くなっちゃったか。こういう教え方もあるんだ。私には思いつきもしなかったよ。先生、これで少しは先輩たちに近づいたかな。
Okay, Sake.
先生のご期待に
Should I bother doing this all over? This is why I wait till I get to a certain milestone.
今日の分の配給か?
But yeah, I actually really like Marina. Her Iesco, I did not think I liked that ability so much. It's probably my favorite that I've seen for a tank type so far. I actually need to raise you because you made it kind of hard for me to do that one mission. Alright, Iska good in urban. Oh, she's Sonic. Oh no. Oh no. Depending on how, I have to see what she does. She increases Sonic effectiveness, accuracy. It kind of depends on that move. Everything depends on that move. I'll try. I mean, I shouldn't just raise every character, but I'm gonna do this for now. You need so many characters built anyway. I'm gonna have to get used to her voice sound like that. Not that I hate it, I just like, maybe I like it a little too much actually. It's a very unique sounding tone that I guess I just didn't expect. Enough time passed for this by now, right? You know what sucks? I want to put Akko in here. No, that's the part that sucks. Originally, I was gonna be like, let me put Ocean on here. I still want to, but like a part of me now wants to put Aqua in here because I got her. Why can't I just invite like 2 characters into here yet? Like, why can't I just not do that? That'd be great if I could do that. Damn, it's already been an hour, and I feel like I haven't done much. I swear, when I get into this game takes up so much time when I do this. This stream's gonna be long. I'm not gonna end this stream until I do all the relationship stories. Then I'll be here next weekend. Even though this is gonna be uploaded, it's gonna say Monday, but wait, there's different characters in here? What the? Brother. Hold on. Who is this? So, name. Izumi? Forget. That was her name. Anyways, Nia decided to drop back in here so I could show her off on stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm sorry. But look at this. This is adorable. You just see her looking like she's writing stuff down. The house opens her eye up, looks both ways, and then she does this. Even though it's just on repeat, sometimes there's something to interact with, they just interact with the environment. I still wonder if she'll ever come back. Before, I didn't know who she was. Now that we've done the story for the Arias students, I would say the group with Sayuri, I forgot her exact name, but the blue-haired girl. She was in here just reading something while leaning up against this. Oh, she's really cute, but you know. Who is this? Oh my dear God. Who is this? Oh yeah, let me grab Nia. She's probably friendship 8 now. Or not. Or not. Well, it's nice to see that she appeared twice in a row. Because she appeared yesterday, and now she's in here again. Okay. I want to put Aqua in here. Oh my God. This is very frustrating because I don't want to push Hoshino back too much. Where's Nanami at right now? Nanami is 5. I want to do Hoshino though. She just looks so dazed. Who even likes this? Nobody does. Good to know. I got this, and I don't know who likes this. It seems like Nia likes it. Huh. Also have this. That's interesting. She really likes it. Interesting. I don't have that character though. It seems like Nia also likes that. Hifumi, then stuff like this would be useful, but, you know. I'm gonna do it again. Even though I probably shouldn't keep doing that. But I felt like doing it. It's tempting to put Mako in there, man. I'll end up doing that tomorrow. So it should be definitely one to do for next weekend. But yeah. I'm gonna go back and check was her name actually Izumi or not. Izuna. I knew I was off. It felt like I was. Hold on. Make sure I didn't forget anything. I didn't check everyone. I keep forgetting I don't have the weapon. Will I go out of my way for that? I'd say no, but I'd like to check something actually. That's ridiculous amount of those you need. She's 4-star right now. I haven't gotten 100 of those yet. Huh. I didn't think about that. I see. I could do that. I can check something before I even think about doing that. Cause I want to do that for like every character, but I probably would do it for her though. I probably would do it for her though. Yeah, she is 3-star. Then it sucks. I could actually get Nonami to 5 stars right now if I wanted to use the amount of stuff I have right now. But I shouldn't do this right now, to be honest. Oh, but it's so tempting. It's so tempting. I did not think I'd be that tempted to do that. Oh, these things are in here. I need these. I I need these. These fusion key cells. I don't know any other way to get them. They don't appear in any other shop for whatever reason. I can buy 15 of them with that. Actually, isn't a bad thing to buy in here, to be honest. I didn't even know I could buy that. That's tempting. I I do need that. I do need that. I do need that. I can't even ignore that how much I need that. Okay. Do some moo talk. Today's birthdays. Panda has a birthday. Huh. Upcoming birthdays. Yuri, Marina. Nia. Saki. Akari. Chise. Akane. Hair. Azusa. Shimiko. Yuka. Ivy. Asuna. Fuka. Hane. Haruka. Yuzuna. Gonna try my best to forget it, but or remember it, but I'm probably gonna forget it. I can't believe I said it like that. Kurino, Mari, Reina. Let me gee, I forgot about that one. Reina. Sakurako has. She's gonna have several, so that one's gonna be interesting. Tsubaki, Suzume, Tsukyo, Yoshimi. Most of these other ones are just one. Most of these are. Kurino has another one now. That's like her second one, I think. Did I just read, are you scared of getting shot? I mean, am I scared of getting shot? I mean, I feel like that's a normal thing to feel, isn't it? Kind of want to start with Yuka. Since I saw a game board in the Shale executive office. If no one else is using it, could I borrow it? I don't see why not. Do you like games? I just got hoed. Okay, I didn't even know you could do that for real. Of course. I love board games and online games. I I can imagine she liked board games, but I didn't think she liked online games. I don't know. I didn't expect that. You seem to have a misconception about me, but I like games just as much as the other students. Composing different strategies against difficult enemies is just as fun as solving math problems. You know what? I kind of agree with that. So, I see. I see. I offered to play poker with Yuko while we wait for the others to arrive. Poker? Where's this coming from? Though it's not a bad idea, I was staving off boredom. You better be ready. I've always been good at gambling. Okay, buddy. Gambling is a process where you can bet on an expected value based on the probability of your hand versus the probability of your opponent's hand. A skilled gambler knows how to control their emotions and objectively analyze the probabilities to minimize risk. In other words, the best gamblers are also those who that best understand math. What if I were to tell you that there are also gamblers that are not good at math? Prove it. Then deal the cards and let's play a hand. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Um I have three of a kind hand in hand, a hand that appropriately only has a 3% chance of being attained. Granted, it's not the strongest hand in the game, but the odds are in my favor to win. Call. I have three of a hand, or three of a kind. I really just said it like that. Flush? What? You have five cards of the same suit? The probability of getting that hand is only 0.2%. Yeah, that does sound kind of unlikely. I only remember so much about poker because I only played poker in like the Yakuza franchise games. Anything can happen on on the cards table. Okay, that's true, but you got lucky this time. Let's go another round. Great, I'm definitely gonna win this time. Straight four of a four of a kind. Some, sometimes it'd be like that. Four aces. I can't believe this. One more hand. The probability of getting this hand is only 0.0015%. Surely, since I can't beat this hand, my victory is assured. Straight flush. Bruh, what am I watching? Royal straight flush. Isn't that such a specific hand? That's way too specific even. No way. How did I lose three times in a row? All three were good hands too. Did I make a miscalculation? It takes more than calculations to win at poker. Yeah, yeah. But the chances of getting certain hands is always set in stone. What I'm, what I'm supposed, or what am I supposed to? I can't freaking read. What am I supposed to rely on if not the calculations? Oh my goodness. I have to rely on my intuition and instincts instead. How does one use instincts in a game of chance? It doesn't make sense to me, though I can't argue with the results. I recommend not gambling in the first place. Sure. Yes, I can agree with that. Me to put away the cards. Sensei, why are there two aces of hearts on the table? There's only one per deck, and poker is played with one deck of cards. Are you hiding cards up your sleeves? I have nothing to say to this. The world of gambling is ruthless. No, I'm not going to say that. Shall we call it a draw? You are unbelievable. It's like, damn. Okay, I guess we can't do another one for a while. I didn't realize that was the fifth one already. Okay. Maybe it'll appear after we do a different one. Let's do high. Are you scared of getting shots too, Sensei? Yeah, no, that is better than are you scared of getting shot? It's great. I have no problem getting shots. I hate shots. I hate needles. Personally, for me, I'm not worried about needles. I know some people don't like it. I'm pretty neutral about it. Wow. And you're an adult. What? Most students are afraid of pointing needles. The older students told me that skilled nurses know how to make shots painless. If shots really were painless, more people would be okay with the hospital. I wonder how many. How. Wait. I wonder how they make shots painless. I feel like it's a process, isn't it? Painless injection process. I hope she doesn't end up testing me to do that. That just reminded me. I was trying to remember who they were called, and I ended up calling them Valkyries. Just before all the students changed out of the cafe, the leader of the remedial knights was in there. I forgot her name, which I knew I was gonna forget her name to be honest, but it's her fault for only appearing a very short while. Sensei, I've been thinking about how to give painless injections, like you mentioned before. I think giving an injection requires a lot of study. If I practiced dozens, maybe hundreds of times, I'd be as skilled as everyone else, wouldn't I? I'll get better at it in no time. I want to get better at giving quick injections. What do you mean by that? You know, another thing I gotta say, why does her sprite just have to have her leg up the entire time? Like, imagine if you're talking to someone like this. That would just be an insult to just these games like this, but like I could just imagine a skit where it just shows Hane with her leg up and you're just talking to her the entire time. And she got her leg up like this the entire time. They're speaking to each other. For that, Sensei, I want you to be my practice partner today. That is a bad idea. Look, I said I don't mind needles, but I had a feeling it was going to turn into this. Yeah. Sensei, don't run. Act like an adult. What the? But I don't need an injection. Don't worry about it. I replaced the medicine with vitamins. You'll become super healthy. I'm pretty sure you shouldn't do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you shouldn't do that. All you need to do is lend me your arm. But please, Sensei, it's for the students of Kivotos. Help me out just this once, please. Oh boy. I can only imagine how this ends. Thank you, Sensei. I'll do my best not to hurt you. Now take a deep breath, and here it comes. Huh? Is that Piroro plush flying around? Really? Where? Drops your guard! What? I failed. What are you doing? What was that? What? I was trying to distract you because the nurse manual told me to make the injection while the patient is unaware. What? But I failed. It's dangerous to stick needles in people when they're not ready. Yeah. It's fine. Vitamins can be absorbed wherever they're injected into the body. Now, shall we go for a second injection? How many injections do you have planned? Because, yeah, you don't want to just, like, keep, what was I about to say, bro? I can't speak. Dude, how many vitamins are you going to inject into this, man? After that, my arm became riddled with injection marks. Riddled. Brutal. That is brutal. Huh. It seems like I can't do another one for Yuka. If that is the case, that is tragic. I guess Sakurako is going to be the one who had the most to deal with. Well, we have another one for Shamiko. I will do that. Do you happen to read late at night? Ah, in your case, it isn't books. Work documents, right? You too? I see. I guess we have a very similar lifestyle. If you get bored when everyone's sleeping, come visit me. This place is open to you 24 hours a day. Open to you? I don't know if that's the reason why the library is open, but you saying open to you is interesting. But anyways, have we actually officially met Shimiko anywhere? I don't think so when it came to the story we've done, so maybe it'd be like the short story, the other stories I haven't done yet. I'll probably do them for a stream at some point though. But I've got a secret. Okay. This book goes over here. Almost done categorizing. Oh, hi, Sensei. What are you doing here at this hour? Oh, was it? I raising my voice. Don't worry. We're past closing time. You and I are the only ones here. That's right. I spend a lot of time here after hours. Someone has to organize the books after all. And besides, I spend so much of my day helping others that I don't get any time to read for myself. Now is usually when I get some quality reading time. So I'm practically at the library 24 hours a day. Anyway, that text I sent you wasn't supposed to be serious. I'm surprised you came here so late. You still have work to do. I was actually looking for some company while I work. Huh? That's interesting. Okay. Maybe you just want to change the pace. Well, suit yourself. Wait here for a little bit. I'll set up a study space for you. Oh, don't worry. I'm a pro when it comes to pulling all-nighters. I'll even put on a pot of coffee for you. I hope you don't mind drinking it while with a straw and lid though. Okay. Put this cushion in the back of the seat and place this pillow right here. Rico spent some time arranging the chair and desk, making them look cozier than ever. Ta-da! What do you think? I set it up just the way I like it. What? Okay. You can stay up all night without feeling the least bit tired in this arrangement. You say that now. It looks so comfortable, I might just fall asleep. Something about it reminds me of. What did that mean? Sensei, there you go saying embarrassing things like that again. I don't even know what that means, but I felt like saying it. Come sit here. I'll take the seat next to you, so just let me know if you need anything. Shimiko and I sat side by side, focusing on the papers in front of us till the wee hours of the night. The library is even quieter at night. All I can hear the sound of pages turning, along with Shimiko's breath. Okay, and the sound of her lightly touching her hair. Interesting. Lost track of hours as we each worked late into the night. When I looked up, I saw Shimiko staring at me. Yes. I see that. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Was I bothering you? I just wanted to make sure you're comfortable and see if you needed anything. It also dawned on me that I invited you here, and all we've done is read and work. I know we've been so immersed to what we're reading. Just knowing that we're in the same space together feels so. It's a pleasant feeling, but conversely, I can't help but feel a little selfish. What? I'm enjoying myself, but I never asked you whether this is how you like to spend an evening. Feels as though I was being inconsiderate by forcing you into something I like. Was that childish of me? Perhaps I've been immature this entire time without realizing it. Or maybe it's my imagination. I don't know. That second one is a wild statement. That dude, you're not gonna hear a teacher say this ever in their life in real life. Well, at least in the West. But you're not gonna hear this shit in the West. I'm your teacher. I'm supposed to indulge you. That's a. I mean, he said it to Hina in like the actual main story stuff, so surely this is fine. You didn't even deny that I was acting like a child. Now I'm all embarrassed. I can accept that. There's no point in denying me being childish sometimes. As long as you promise to keep it a secret, okay? And I won't tell anyone you were getting your work done here instead of your office. Besides, this time of night is perfect for keeping secrets. Oh. Alright, now we're at the actual title of the story of this. So, thank you for keeping me company, Sensei. If it's alright with you, I hope you'll indulge my childishness more often. Okay. I sat and read with Shimiko late into the night, even after I had finished my work. Honestly, did you get home safely? Let's keep today a secret. People might start talking, you know? I won't say a word to anyone. Okay. I don't know if I like Shimiko. I just feel pretty neutral about her. But when I look at her, I can't help but feel she reminds me of somebody that I knew. It bothers me. Anyways, Saki swimsuits. Chise has another. Kari has another, which is gonna be interesting. I miss you already. Okay, let's see this. I miss you already. I feel like it's been so long. When we first met, my heart was beating so fast. How did you feel? I mean, I like Akane. She looks like that maid type of character you would see in an anime, like actual anime situation. So when I think about it like that, I can like her because the maid outfit and all that. But mm, I remember it like it was yesterday. My heart was beating. I can't speak. My heart was beating fast too when the building exploded. Yeah, yeah, that was when we first met her. Yeah, we met when we were technically enemies. Yeah, from the game development department. Story. Yeah. Oh, that makes me so. What? Hey, yo. When I close my eyes, I can see your face in the moment when we first met. Oh my goodness. Okay. Deal thing. Are you my master part? Okay. All right. All right. Is there gonna be a part three next time? I'll probably try to get the next story by next weekend, surely. Kane's time with Shell got off to a bang. What? It is a pleasure to meet you, Akane of CNC. I'm here to serve you, Sensei. Pardon me, Master. I was told that I would be under Shell's command for this mission. As you may be aware, CNC is comprised of the best agents in Millennium, no, in all of Kibotos. We offer a wide variety of cleaning services, such as cleansing Millennium of a problem elements and encouraging bosses, who extort their workers to pay what is owed and leave town. It's not dissimilar to what Shale does, hence why an agent of my caliber was assigned here. I can only assume that you require services from every student in Kivotos, is that right? A wise decision. Agent 03 Murokasa Akane. I'm here to serve you, Master. What is the mission for today? Assassination? Courting? Intelligence gathering? Warfare? Corporate espionage? What is this? What is this? She went that far. How about a cleanup mission to start? You can start by cleaning up this mess. Elimination of a target. Very well. Could you specify the identity? I beg your pardon? You're referring to an actual cleanup? You'd like me to sweep, dust, and organize until the room is spotless? I can't believe what I'm hearing. Do I look like some sort of maid to you? Yes. Yes. Yes, you do look like one. Oh. My apologies. There are times when I even forget every duty I hold. Very well. Say no more. I am a member of CNC. There's no cleanup mission I cannot execute. This target I'll be cleaning is your executive office. I'll have to fetch my tools. She's not gonna destroy the place, right? Are you taking out a bomb? Oh no. Because nothing is more efficient at... It's crazy. What the... Okay. Worry not, master. There won't be a speck of dirt left in the room once I'm through. What? What? Only kidding. Bruh. To be honest, I was rather excited to be summoned there here. So I chose to have a little fun at your expense because I was embarrassed by the fuss I made. Oh. Cleaning and cooking are also specialties of mine, especially cleaning. Let me show you what it's like to have a component or competent maid by your side. I really just read component. Component maid. Let me stop. First, I shall report the ceiling that I detonated. What? Oh, right. This takes place after the first part. If we think about what happened in the first part, she did kind of like come through the ceiling, didn't she? I forgot that. I thought that was a different story. Forgot. I can clean my room for a solid hour straight. What do you think now? The shell office is larger than I expected. It's worth keeping clean. Started by cleaning the room you claimed as yours. Investigating? Hey, bro. Ensuring hygiene and cleanliness isn't just for keeping up appearances. It is also essential to maintain your health and dignity. Take a look, master. This office is now clean enough to please even the fussiest of neat freaks. Oh, really? Thanks. Oh, excuse me. It's been quite some time since I've heard someone thank me. Oh. Typically, they just scream things like, damn mans, or they got me. Is it just weird to thank someone for cleaning something? Comparatively, you're someone worth serving, Sensei. No, Master. Okay, she does this again. So concludes my mission for the day, but if you're ever in need, you're welcome to elicit my services. I will serve you to the best of my ability. It's a fun little memory, now that I think about it. Come to think of it, why did you use a bomb to make your entrance? Jesus. I wanted to make a memorable first impression. There's definitely ways to make things memorable that doesn't require, terrorism. It was the beginning of our time together, after all. I'm still looking forward to the time ahead of us. I see. I see. The best relationships start with a powerful first impression. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. Probably save Sakurako for later, 'cause I know she's gonna have multiple ones. I thought I'm a little bit sad by the other one that seems to only got 5 stars. There's probably another one for Yuka, but I guess I'll have to wait. Which one should I do next? I'm thinking Mari. May peace and happiness be with you today. If you're struggling with something, please come see a sister before it's too late. If it's difficult to come to us, please let us know and we will come to you. Oh, I'm sorry, I sent you the wrong message. Is it okay if I come see you? Oh. Yes, of course. I'll be waiting for you joyfully. I didn't think she would be that happy. I mean, Mari looks like that one sister you probably see in like every, I swear, every freaking anime that has like, sisters and the religion of that anime. There's always one character that reminds me of this character here. A noble sister. Following Mari's instructions, I found her in the back of the Trinity Cathedral. Over here, Sensei. I've been waiting for you. I know this is sudden, but thank you for coming. Huh? The time... sorry, there wasn't a special reason for or anything. Okay. This was just the only free moment I had today. So yeah, pick a less busy day to me. Not at all. I'm happy you came. I was just working at the cathedral as always. I wasn't particularly busy. You want to know more about my work? Ah, I see. Of course, I have many duties as a sister. But my honest important duty is listening to people's confessions and empathizing with their heart's sorrows. Isn't much, but sometimes all people need to find healing is an ear willing to listen. Can that really be all it is? I notice it does end up helping. Being able to just listen to people's woes and their problems and all that. Pardon? Is it similar to counseling? Yes, it is. Suppose it may be similar to that. Of course, unlike counselors who give advice, I merely listen. Fair enough. If I can be of any help, I am more than happy to give my time. Okay. Sort of like how I came out to meet you, Sensei. Am I tripping? Okay, you know what? Now then, if you don't mind, could I ask about your concerns, Sensei? Huh? You didn't come here for any specific reason? You just wanted to say hi? Oh, forgive me. I think I overstepped without realizing. You're okay with that? Just seeing how hard I work makes you feel at ease? Thank you, Sensei. Just hearing your words is enough to melt the day's fatigue away. Interesting. How about taking a little break? Thank you for saying that, but I don't think I can. I still have much to do. It may be nice to receive the affection of the believers who visit the cathedral, but I too wish to ascend through the sisterhood and become a respectable sister someday. Interesting. Aren't you already a sister? That's what I thought. Well, it's a little different from that. It isn't quite accurate to say anyone wearing a sister garb is a sister. I get that, but like, this is like giving off Noelle trying to become the Knights of Favonius in Genshin Impact, and I'm just like, she wears things like she's a knight. She probably should be considered one, but there's no acknowledgement anywhere in the game that really gives her that acknowledgement for whatever reason, and I find that shit weird. But anyways, there's still much I have to learn, or yeah, and no. Okay. it's still embarrassing for me to be called a sister. It's my dream to someday hear someone call me Sister Mari without feeling embarrassed. What? That's why I wanted to give my best to everything I do. I sound mature too. I thought she always did though. I already have the heart of a sister. Don't tease me like that. I know better than anyone. I still have a long way to go. Yeah, that's what they all say. And then this is just a part of their character. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that, Sensei. You're too much. Super easy to call you a sister. Stop, please stop. I guess I'm teasing her now. Oh no. Uh, did she have something in her hand? What was that? Sensei? Are you okay, Sensei? What did she do? What happened? Fortunately, I wasn't badly hurt. After the moment I woke up, I returned to Did I just trip or something? What happened? I'm actually without more words for that, I'm conflicted. I was surprised when the decoration suddenly fell. Okay, the decoration suddenly fell. Okay, let me know if you're hurt anywhere, then I'll go to the hospital with you. Okay, it was divine retribution. I'll think I'll give up. Like, okay, I'll just say this. Excuse me? Okay. I was like, where is this going? So, Nia has another one, which I'm about to pick. Azusa probably has several, so I'll wait before I do that. They're probably two from Azusa or something like that. We'll save the Red Winter ones for later. I'll do the other ones after I do Nia, I guess, for Hyakyako students. So maybe Yoshimi? I feel kind of weird about this one. Sensei, are you free right now? You are, right? I have a small favor. It's nothing super important. So it's okay if you're busy. It's nothing special. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this character. I have nothing against it. It's just like when I see an archetype of a character like this, I immediately get defensive towards them. Or defensive towards myself towards them. There we go. Thought you might be. Okay, I won't bother you, sorry. I was just joking. Okay. You're making fun of me again. I'll make you pay someday. Anyway, so you can help me, right? You better make up for teasing me just now. I'll meet you at Cafe Millie. I feel like I'm gonna butcher that if I read that. I feel like I've read that exact name somewhere though. But I don't remember how to say it. I'm not gonna try to butcher that. Sensei's Treat. I see what she's doing. After School Sweets Club. Oh. She is part of this club that Junko is also in. If I'm not mistaken. Now I called you, but I didn't expect you to get here so fast. Looks like you have a lot of time on your hands, Sensei. Well, if you don't really need me... Okay, I get it. You can stop now. You're exhausting. I really can't say anything to you. So why did I call you? Well, like I said before, it's for a favor. Today is a day Cafe releases their new limited menu. Since people will be stocking up, they've put a limit on how many you can buy, which means each person is allowed a single dessert. Yeah, so I need your help to buy more than just one. Why did I call you instead of the other club members? How could I call them? They have stomachs too. You know, listen carefully says they normally we are all allies. What the is this? What? So you're telling me because they also want something for themselves, that's why you're doing this? Because you could just take it from Sensei. That what we're doing here. But during events like this one, we are enemies. Enemies, they're my competition. So I guess I'll have to pretend to be your friend today. Alright. God, why do you have to say it like that? Anyway, I'll buy yours as a sign of thanks. Sounds good, right? Every time I see a butt like this, I always wonder if I should just be putting "Thank you for waiting." I don't know what my voice is gonna sound like through this mic, man. For this, what would you like to order? We'll take the new Cocoa Pop. I'm just gonna call it Millie Fee for two. No problem. Two Cocoa Pop, Millie Fee. That would be 6,800 yen. Excuse me, 6,800 yen? What? I've never expected it to be that expensive. Does that mean it's 3,400 yen each? That can't be. Ma'am. Well, take out your bank card and pay is crazy. What? Thank you. The payment has been accepted. Goodbye. Sensei, what are you doing? Why did you pay? Are you buying because you're the teacher? But I'm the one who invited you. Ugh. Okay, I'll let you get away with that today, but next time I'm buying, you got that. Next time I'm paying. Understand? Okay, thanks, Sensei. See you next time. Call you later. Wait, what? Just like that? Okay, you know what? Then you see me wander off happily after getting her. Call it Millie Feud. I feel bad just not trying to say it. I just know I'm gonna butcher it. I know it's like a specific type of word. Don't tell anyone about this. I'll call you again later. It'll be my treat. Hmm. Yes, it would be, wouldn't it? I think I'm going to do sake. No, I want to do hair. When you come to the club room today, can you bring me an energy drink from the city? An energy drink like Frenzy Max? Yes, Frenzy Max, the passion fruit flavor. Can't find the passion fruit flavor anywhere around here. Okay. Thank you. Every time I keep thinking about hair's like actual Japanese voice, I'm like, damn. I really liked her voice in Japanese. Well, the whole game is Japanese if we actually can hear the voices. But anyways, energy drink addiction. There was a time I was addicted to Gatorade. Well, that ship has sailed. But yeah, I used to be addicted to Gatorade at one point. Reta's Hacker Lounge. Ah, there you are, Sensei. I'm almost done testing out the modified drone controls. Sorry, just give me another moment. And the energy drink you brought, I would have opened it for you. Isn't this the passion fruit flavored Frenzy Max? I was having a difficult time focusing. Thanks. Ah, passion fruit is the best flavor of Frenzy Max for sure. The other ones have this nasty bitter aftertaste from the artificial sweetener. Rough. Sorry to make you go so far out of your way to get an energy drink from me. As I said before, I've been too busy working on a new program these past couple days to go out and buy energy drinks for myself. Have I eaten? Don't worry, I made sure to have plenty of energy drinks handy while working. Fine, Frenzy Max is not only a caffeine to keep me awake, it's also plenty of sugar and vitamin to give me energy. I can pull an all-nighter with just one of these bad boys. Ask her how many cans of an energy drink she's had today. Good question. Not that many. 4, I think. I'm actually drinking less than usual. I can drink up to 10 cans when I'm going hard. Reading it like that is crazy. But to be fair, why would you drink that much? I don't think they're meant to be to drink like that. Yeah. You suggesting energy drinks are bad for my health, so I should stop drinking them. But I can't stay awake all night without them. Plus, I'm just not motivated to work without the sugar I get from soft drinks. Hmm. Since it's you, Sensei, I guess I don't have any other choice. Okay, I'll quit drinking energy drinks. I don't think it's that easy for her to just say that. I could eat vitamin tablets or chew mint gum if I need to stay awake. It's difficult to work all by myself late at night, though. Can you help me, Sensei? What the hell do I have to help you with? Don't worry, it's nothing too strenuous this time. First, move the toolbox over there. The next morning. Uh-oh. Good morning, Hera. Morning, Sensei. I just couldn't fall asleep last night for some reason. I was just only I was only able to fall asleep at the crack of dawn after tossing and turning in bed for a long time. Feeling so drowsy. This caffeine withdrawal. Just one can of frenzy max will shake this feeling off, I'm telling you. The problem with that is that drinking energy drinks can cause like a big crash if you drink too much of it at once. Which I'm surprised it hasn't happened to her yet, but I digress. Since I'm cutting off my energy drink intake for a while, I'll endure. It's just a can of soda, huh? I should have no problem giving it up. The next morning. Hey, you alright? My head hurts, my body feels heavy, my stomach feels gross. I'm still tired, even after getting enough sleep. I could collapse at any moment. It must be the caffeine withdrawal. Can't freaking speak still. Withdrawal? I was shocked to realize how much my body depended on caffeine. I blame my old self. That is the problem with drinking too much energy drinks. It says, can I just have a sip of an energy drink? Bro, I think I'll come right back to life if I can have just a sip. You want to hold out on me, would you? Can't give in now, can you? Fine, fine. I'll just distract myself with something else. Now, where did I put my mint gum? The next morning. Okay. Mmm. It's no good. I can't take it anymore. Need more caffeine. I'm at my limit, Sensei. I need an energy drink now. No matter what you say, I can't bear it anymore. Damn. So it didn't even matter what I said. Ah, it's so refreshing and tasty. Finally, an energy drink after 3 long days of abstinence. My body's gonna melt. I knew it would be impossible to go 3 days without an energy drink. Had enough for your cheat day? Are you gonna quit energy drinks again? Nope, I won't quit again. I can't live without that tasty flavor. Are you sure it's the flavor? Because I think it's more than just the flavor. Even a caffeine addiction at the end of me, energy drinks, or is it give me energy drinks or give me death is crazy. Honestly, I can't relate to this. I can drink most things as long as it tastes good to me, but caffeine, I can't do that again. That's just not gonna happen. 'Cause it's like too much. You consume enough of it, then your body gets hooked on it so much that your body can't live without it. It is still possible to get off of it even when you get to like this point where hair is at, but like it's a big yikes. You need something else to sustain yourself, and it seems like she doesn't have that. Okay. How much more should I do before I do some other mission? Need to fit this on better. Kind of bother me a little bit. Okay. That should be better. Next, I'm going to do sake. That's are you busy right now? I just happened on something amazing with this. I'll be able to catch an even the biggest fish. Did you find a fishing net? A net? Nothing so mundane as a net. I can't describe it here. You need to see it for yourself. You can come to the dock right now. I'm gonna treat you to the best sashimi after this. Given the first story of this, which was funny, all we did was eat like seaweed. Even though such I said it was good. I mean, seaweed can taste good if it's cooked right, but like, she wanted to actually get the fish to make sashimi instead of just buying it from the store or whatnot. Underwater supply operation 2. Oh, great. Met with Saki at the same dock from the other day. I still feel kind of weird about seeing her swimsuit, but yeah. Ah, Sensei, there you are. You're in a good mood today. Well, I was foraging through an old storage shed this morning, and I found something I can use. May I present a lunge mine? What? A lunge who? Oh, this is your first time seeing one, Sensei. This is an old anti-tank weapon. You put a bomb on the end of this pole, then you stick it on an enemy tank and it explodes. Oh, explodes at a close range. Isn't that dangerous? They're easy to use and cheap to make, so they were popular during Hakiako's Warring States period. As you can see, you need to get close to the tank to use it, so it has a lot of downsides as a weapon. But due to its spear-like design, it has an odd kind of fan base. What? Why would an obscure weapon like this be left in a shed of a fishing village? The shed's owner said that they were going to toss it, so they let me keep it for free. It's my lucky day. I wonder about that. What are you going to use it for? Sensei, have you ever heard of a bang stick? Oh no. It's a long harpoon-like gun used by divers. It's powerful enough to make or take down sharks and whales. The principle behind the bang stick is basically the same as a lunge mine. Yeah, I had a feeling she was gonna do that. Isn't that like not a good idea? Because you know, creating that kind of splash, you might not get exactly what you want out of that. I'll use the lunge mine to stun the fish at close range or destroy it. The other day, I saw lots of fish that were as big as logs down near the sea bottom. It would be difficult to catch a fish like that by hand, but a little gunpowder should stun it in a pinch. I'm not so sure about this. fine. I just need to get the gunpowder low just right. Brother, I've gone on countless underwater demolition missions. This will be a snap for me. Uh-huh. Yeah, you go do that. I'll be back soon. And soon enough. Jesus. Saki, are you okay? I'm fine. What is this music? But the fish I was after, it was completely obliterated. Yeah, I call it that. Yeah. There isn't anything left to eat. What went wrong here? My spacing was perfect. Did you use too much gunpowder? I guess so. I reduced the gunpowder, but this was designed to blow through a tank's armor after all. I mean, you tell me you wanted to do this. Like, bruh. Stabbed into the fish, but the explosion was too much for him. You stabbed into the fish. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can't you just use a regular harpoon? Like, I mean, you're right. Could have caught many fish by now with a harpoon, but I was so focused on gunpowder that I didn't think of it. How could I be so stupid? Afterward, I took Saki to the fish market and bought her a sashimi bowl. She said she wasn't hungry, but there wasn't even a grain of rice left when she was done eating. Damn. She said she wasn't hungry, but she ate that. Sounds good. Went back to the dock later and found little fish floating on the surface. It must have been knocked unconscious by the explosion I set off earlier. Oh, you don't say. Small fish must be vulnerable to external shocks. So that means I could rig a car battery to run currents through the water and stun the fish. That sounds like a horrible idea. You cannot do that. Alright, let's see how much is left. Time from Nia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Let's do... Okay. Since it's time for patrol, we patrolled the North District last time, so let's patrol the Central District. Or patrol together? I don't remember it being like that for real. Okay. But today's supposed to be a day off. Why don't we take some rest? Nope, crime happens in the streets and not in the office, even as we speak. There's crime happening that the civilians need our help to stop. I mean, I appreciate this mindset she's got, but it's definitely not worth this much effort. If that's supposed to convince me, it's not working. Yet we still have this. Oh. Oh. This is the first one? I could have sworn I'd done one. I guess I mixed it with the story with the Rabbit Squad. I guess that's what I did. That's my bad. Relax, shakedown. There you are, Sensei. We can get our patrol underway now that you're here. What do we need to patrol? Good question. Police have a duty to protect the public and prevent major crimes before they happen. In other words, we're going to monitor and investigate anything that looks suspicious in the vicinity. This area looks peaceful. Looks can be deceiving. You never know where the seeds of crime will take root. A pro detective can sniff out a case even at peaceful times like this. Well, it's probably because he was already chasing something. Let's see here. Something suspicious. Something suspicious. Oh, nah. Seeing a pug person is not something I expected to see. I'm gonna be honest. Heh, I got it. But it's gonna take more than this. Now we just have to run. Yeah, that's interesting. Sensei, do you see that over there? That person looks awfully suspicious, don't they? They're smiling so ominously, and what's with that suspicious looking jar they have? It's carrying the most precious thing in the world. I hate what appeared in my mind when I heard jar, but yeah. Maybe it's because it's fragile, or maybe it's something expensive inside. I sure hope it's that. No, that gate looks too suspicious for someone carrying something expensive. It can only be a bomb. I'm sure of it. A bomb. Of course, Kyoto's business district is home to every important administration in the city. This suspect must have been coerced into becoming a malicious terrorist planning to detonate a bomb and halt the city in fear. Thank goodness I sniffed this plot out before it became a large scale. Bro, is she gonna really believe everything she says out of her mouth? Are, are you going to move in for the arrest? Not yet. Simply possessing a bomb isn't enough to constitute a crime in DU. In real life, that would be, but okay. You had to covertly follow the suspects until they plant the bomb, or catch them red-handed, and then make the arrest. They've started to make their move. Let's hurry and follow them, Sensei. Yeah, you do that. This looks strange. We've been pursuing the suspect for a while now. But they haven't, or they still haven't planted the bomb. Maybe because it isn't a bomb. Could the target location be somewhere else entirely? Did we profile someone who's innocent? I mean, that can't be it. My gut is never wrong. If we wait just a little longer. Did he rob him, bro? I'll be taking an expensive looking jar of yours. Why does he look like that? If this cute looking dog person is a thief, that is crazy word. Thief, it's a thief. Another criminal robbing our suspect of their bomb? This is bad. I have to hurry and capture the thief or else. Hey there, stop. If you don't stop, I'll shoot. Uh-huh. Criminal pursued the thief. Yeah, it's definitely pursuing. I can't believe I missed every single shot from that distance. Karina, you gotta work on that. But at least the thief dropped the jar as soon as they were fleeing. The bomb is secured, and by drop the jar, it's not busted or broken or anything, right? Now we just have to capture the original suspect and... Huh? What's that smell? Ah, you got it back. Thank goodness. I thought I'd lost the homemade pickled soybean paste that was sent to me before I've gotten the chance to taste it. Pickled soybean paste? Yes, my family usually sends me some around this time of year. I haven't had much of an appetite these days. This is just what I needed. I can't believe it. The jar didn't contain a bomb after all. Oh, what's this about a bomb? Well, whatever. I'll share some of my pickled soybean paste with you. Since you helped me, I'm sure you'll love it. Thank you. Yeah. Mm. We spent all the effort chasing after a suspect who turned out to not be a terrorist. That's somewhat demoralizing. Yeah, I wonder about that. I was overconfident with my gut instinct that it led me to make decisions too hastily this time. Are you disappointed there wasn't a more serious crime? No, I have to always think of the citizens' safety first as a student of the Valkyrie Police School. I should think of this pickled soybean paste they gave me as a badge of honor. Oh, you probably should eat that. But it's too much to eat all by myself. I know, I'll garnish some of my dinner with it once my patrol is finished. Cornell and I patrolled the area more before returning to Shell and enjoying pickled soybean paste together. Wait, she went to Shell with you? The badge of honor was a bit salty without any rice. Ooh, that's rough. Alright, how much more should I do? I'll probably do Akari, Irie, Asuna, Fuka, Suzumi? I could do Suzumi as well. I think I'll do some of those. Do Akari next. So a couple more, and then I'll go do some of the heart missions and maybe something else. I still don't know if I should keep doing the total assault, but I probably should do it today. Maybe. It just takes a lot of my time to do that, so it's gonna end up being long just because of this, so I don't know if I want to do it for real. You eat ramen, do you eat the noodles or drink the soup first? That's a interesting question. That's an interesting question. That's like a would you rather even. But like, I mean, I just eat the noodles. I like ramen so much, I eat the noodles and not even drink the soup. But you know, I like drinking the soup with the noodles, so I like eating the noodles. I'm not someone who drinks all of the soup first. I like drinking the soup at the end. So, noodles. So you care more about the noodles when it comes to ramen. I prefer to start with the soup. I had a feeling you were gonna say that. A thick soup of a bowl of ramen is its essence, containing its true flavor. You're right about that. You know, but there's another way you can go about this. When you add the pungent taste of crushed garlic, oh, I can't stand how good it is. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I get what she means where she likes the soup first instead of the noodles, but I feel like you're just eating it so wrong at that point. I'm not saying you can't eat something the wrong way. I mean, people eat pizza a weird way. Nothing wrong with that. People will eat people eat other types of pasta a different way from other people. I don't have anything wrong with that, to be honest, because everything goes to the same place. But like, I don't know. That just kind of like bothers me. Is her reasoning for doing the soup first? Yeah, it contains its true flavor. Then shouldn't you enjoy the noodles that's in that true flavor while it's still in that true flavor? If we're gonna go by that logic. Oh, it just starts with the story. Okay. Garlicaholic. Oh no. I mean, I like garlic. I like garlic, but like, okay, okay. I mean, I like garlic, but I don't like garlic that much. Sometimes I can't always have garlic. Garlic makes a lot of food good though. But after lunch, Akari returned with a happier face than usual. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, today's lunch was delicious. I got to try a tasty new restaurant, and it put me in a great mood. Did you eat bread for lunch again? That's not okay. You ought to fill up for lunch if you want to stay focused through the whole afternoon. You should eat something more nutritious than that. Even if you don't want to, you ought to eat at a restaurant instead of a convenience store. I know some good places near Shell you can try. Did you go to a ramen joint for lunch, Akari? How did you know? That's right, I had a bowl of ramen for lunch. There's this new ramen restaurant that just opened in front of the Shell building. What? It says on the menu that 10 servings of jumbo ramen are free if you finish them in under 30 minutes. I ate 2 bowls in a row and they were great. They served authentic tonkotsu ramen with rice broth and plenty of toppings. I used to not even know what the heck that was until I actually tried it myself, rice broth, but it's not going to be as authentic as actually Japan's version of actually making the ramen. But I have tried it, so it is something to that extent, living in the West. Anyways. By the way, how did you know that I ate ramen for lunch, Sensei? The text. Wait, did you smell the garlic on me? Never mind. Wow, I brushed my teeth as hard as I could, but I guess the garlic scent really clings to me. It's not easy to get rid of the garlic scent. It goes away eventually, but like, you gotta brush your tongue. That's the trick to get rid of most of that. Now that I think about it, there were 3 whole bowls of garlic in the ramen, and I ate it all. No wonder I smell like garlic. I don't want to smell like garlic in front of you, but I don't want to eat tonkotsu ramen without garlic either. Oh, what do I what to do? I mean, it sounds like you like garlic, so I don't care if you smell like garlic. I mean, someone probably cares though. But this is a serious issue for me. I love eating all kinds of delicious foods, but I don't want you to remember me as one of the students who smelled like garlic. You know what? That's fair. I need to come up with a solution. The next morning, the pungent stench of garlic bombarded my nose as soon as I stepped into the Shell executive office. Welcome, Sensei. I've been waiting for you. Brother, what happened? What's with this smell? I looked up solutions on the internet yesterday, and apparently the human nose cannot distinguish a smell if it's exposed to a specific one for too long. I mean, you're not wrong, but it depends how strong the smell is. So my solution is this: I bombard you with garlic smell so that you won't smell anything odd when I'm nearby. That is not okay. Alright, now I've made some food with plenty of garlic in it for you, Sensei. Garlic bread, garlic fried rice. Oh god. Garlic dumplings. Does that sound good? I don't know. Garlic pickles. What? If we eat lots of garlic together, its scent will be nothing to us. What the? This is not what I thought when I read garlic. Akari's food was great, but it made the executive office smell like garlic for 4 days straight. That is brutal. That is brutal. Okay. We got Nia, she say. What am I doing? Haruka next. Suzumi, Haruka, Fuka, and then Nia, and then I'm probably gonna do those heart missions. So, should I do Suzumi? I'm gonna do Suzumi. Hello, Sensei, it's Suzumi. I'm not sure if you remember me. Just wanted to see how you were doing. Sorry if you're in the middle of something. I was hoping we could meet when you have some time. Just let me know. So it's pretty normal. Pretty normal text. But I know nothing about the vigilante crew ever since she like showed her face, and it was like she was like at the prologue of the story. Trinity's vigilante crew. Oh, a convenience store on the outskirts of Trinity. You know, there's something very delightful about seeing a different background. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just kind of delightful to see that. Oh my god. Every time I see these guys, I keep wanting to give them some kind of voice, but I can't keep doing that. 3 energy drinks, a pork lunch box, a black coffee. That'll be 1,130 yen. Thank you. Please come again. Another one already. Welcome. How can I help? Yo. Uh, don't move. Get on the ground. Hands where we can see them. This is this is a stick up. What? They'll try anything funny. Oh my god, the face on that one. Stay still if you want to get out of here alive. Why? Why the? Why do we gotta have this face? She just looks really scary looking. Hey, this is the Trinity District. You won't get away with it. We won't. We're in. Guess again. We already have. We already are. Okay. The Justice Task Force is nowhere to be found. We scouted. Even they can't patrol every nook and cranny of somewhere this remote. Don't get your hopes up. Open the safe and give us everything you have. Huh? What's this? Don't you know it's dangerous for someone your age to go out alone at night? Bad high school girls are gonna kidnap you. You should be more careful. What? Whether you're robbing a store, calm down. If this is how you want to play it, we may as well have some fun. Bro. Something about that. Just that entire line screams dangerous. Smash. What was that? What the? Is that a flash grenade? I can't see anything. You didn't scout very thoroughly. I was on patrol just in case. That voice, it can't be. What's the vigilante crew doing here? Oof. Ah! What's happening? Yeah, we already know who it is, but yeah. Seriously, do you get tired of me beating you? Tired of her? It sounds like you're acquainted with these two. What are you doing here, Sensei? Hello. I didn't expect to see you here. I wanted to see you again, but I didn't think it'd be like this. This is bad. Some of your agent be out this late at night. Brother, what does that mean? I get it, but like, you know what? This is just because I can't actually be like these people in this game. Every person I got halos that, you know, directly mean they don't take as much damage as easily as a normal person if they get shot. But like, come on. You think it's just age? I feel like it's more than just age. What would you do if a delinquent high school girl abducts you? Get back to the club room. What the You want me to escort you back? That would be... You're afraid a bad high school girl might abduct you? Why would they even abduct an adult, though? Like, the, the whole symbolism of that just sounds so riddled with, like, what the hell? Okay. Okay. Very well. I'll be your escort if I must. Should finish suppressing the delinquents before we leave, though. What are you going to do with us? Stop screaming, I'll disarm you. But it won't hurt too badly. Instead, I'll tie you both to a pillar and leave you listening to Baby by Austin Type. What? Okay. 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 So it's safe to say the developers of Blue Archive is pretty aware of Justin Bieber. All right. Why that music? It's not even popular anymore. Why are you some kind of pop music dinosaur? Ah, what? What? What a cruel punishment. They were trying to rob a convenience store. They deserve it. Let's go, Sensei. Your safety is ensured with me here. This way. After that, Suzumi and I spent 30 minutes walking to Shale. Here we are, it's straight through this alley. Should be safe to go alone from here. You should get inside since it's late. Oh, you don't need to thank me. I was simply carrying out my vigilante crew duties, even if it's not an official club. Charity is all too prone to incidents like tonight. We have to keep working to maintain the peace. Okay. Oh, with that? You thought tonight was fun? I don't understand. We were almost in a hostage situation. What part of that was fun? What? The fun part was walking here, but nothing happened. What could possibly be fun about that? That is a good question. Okay, what the okay, alright. I was escorted by the one and only Suzume. I don't know what to say to this. I feel like Suzume is such a forgettable character for me. I'm gonna be honest. So, nevertheless, my job here is done. You should get inside. I do like her design though. I don't know. I'll admit I enjoyed myself too. There wasn't much in the way of conversation, but the walk was nice. For whatever reason, when I'm with you, I forget I'm part of the vigilante crew. Hope we meet under more relaxing circumstances next time, preferably during the day and not after dark. Oh, here's a parting gift. Ooh, you're giving me a bomb? A flash bomb. May not be a gun, but you can use it for self-defense. Please take it. Pardon, why would you need it? Because you have me to protect you. Well, of course I will. That goes without. I feel like that's just teasing at this point. That is the mission of the vigilante crew. I'll be going now, Sensei. Have a good night. Why did this story have to be like that? I don't know. There's just some things I'm questioning about this. Suzuki turned around and disappeared quickly. And for some reason, the gate seemed different from before. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting that. Did you get back safely, Sensei? Yes, thanks to you. Thanks a lot. With nothing, I'm glad. And besides, um, just let me know if you ever need anything. I'll be right over. It's about, it's about some escort work. I see. That was 4 for that. Damn. At least we're getting a dent into this. It's kind of crazy. Like this streak could be just all of this. I have all of this to do. Wait before I do Chise's. I wait for it to do Asuna or Azusa. I think. I feel like doing Fuka. I have a favorite, Sensei. Do you have time today? Sure, no problem. Yeah. I'll wait for you at the student dining hall. I feel like Fuka's only shown up during the Eden Tree story, right? As far as I know. Under unfortunate circumstances, that she was just captured by the that other club. Forgot the name. Want to go grocery shopping? Okay. Alright. Oh, Sensei, you came after all. Yes, I did. What's up? You asked me to come. I'm planning to go grocery shopping today. I think there's going to be too much for me to carry. I hate having to rely on a teacher to help with something so minor, but say no more. If I can help, I will. That's the Sensei I know. Okay. Alright, let's get to shopping. I have a long grocery list to get through. This sounds like such a normal story. Nothing could go wrong, right? Because, like, Fuka seemed to be pretty lucky dealing with that other group of people, given the story, but, well, supermarkets always manage to get me excited. You must really enjoy them. Suppose I do, though. There's something about a cool breeze coming down the aisles of fresh food that makes my heart race. Something about that. Something about that I don't like. I don't. Alright. All the colorful fruits and vegetables on display are so captivating. It's like a treasure trove for chefs. Alright, she is a chef. Right. That's how everyone feels, isn't it? I'm not sure about my heart racing at the sight of food. Like, that's... Oh, look, Sensei, this cucumber still has its spines intact. I could tell this one is good because it's firm and the tip is still moist. Alright. Oh, this watermelon is a winner too. Just listen to the sound it makes when I tap it. There are people that do that in real life, and I started doing it too. And now I can't not do it because you can tell how some food are fresh, or depending on how they sound when you tap it. Not just watermelons, but yeah. Really know your way around the produce, Fuka. Sorry, I guess I got a little carried away. I give it my all when cooking meals for the academy. Look, I did not know she was like that for real, but I guess outwardly looking at her, and she does look like she's a chef when she's just holding a ladle in her hand the entire time. Kind of reminds me of someone. But it's challenging to keep the innate flavors of the ingredients when cooking in such large portions. That's why so many students complain about the food having no taste. Ooh, that's brutal. You know, I just realized I can't remember that character's name in anime, but there was an anime I watched where there was a character that no matter what episode in the anime there was, the character always holds a ladle in their hand. I don't even know what, I don't remember what the heck that anime was called, but I could never forget that. It just made me immediately just remember I did watch an anime like that. I know you put a lot of work into it, Fuka. Stop, you're going to embarrass me. More importantly, that was the last of the ingredients I need. Time to check out them. Not at all, Sensei. The real shopping has only just begun. Yeah, I figured she'd say that. She did say she was planning to get a lot. Just begun. Yeah, this is what women really want you to know. Excuse me, I'd like to buy something here. How can I help you, ma'am? I appreciate how fresh your bell peppers and cucumbers are. Good size, good quality. Alright. These are the kinds of ingredients that I know I can make something delicious with. They're so impressive that I can keep coming back for more. Oh, so you're a regular. Would you mind if I ask where this is going? He asked it like that. You see, I like to start buying in bulk if possible. I need enough to feed every student at Gehenna and then some. Ah, I see. Did, did you have a price in mind? Since I'm trying to buy this many items at once, how did this price seem to you? Uh-huh, I'll have to consult with my manager about that price. I'll tell you what, at this price, I'll also buy a month's worth of food for our dining hall. Very well, we have a deal. Okay, glad to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. I see, I see. So Fuka like to dabble with things a little bit. That was amazing. I'm the president of Gehenna's School Lunch Club. That was nothing. Well, let's head back, Sensei. I then had to carry a ridiculous amount of food back to Gehenna for with Fuka. If she needed to get enough food for the whole school, do you think only one person was needed to help out with that? Just imagining this story, I feel like you probably needed more people than just Shell. But okay, thanks for your help today. Bring you back for today. You won't be disappointed. We'll see about that if we end up doing her story again in the future. I'm not gonna actively go after her because my focus is probably on Serica, um, Hoshino, and Nonome. That's gonna be my focus going into next week, anyways. But whatever happens, happens. I guess I do have Asuna as well. Asuna, Haruka, Irie, and yeah. I think if I do those, then I'll actually go do the missions after. I think that'll be a good place to pause for a little bit. Should I do Haruka? Haruka, part of me doesn't know if I want to do Haruka next. I'll do Asuna. You have time right now? Do you want to go to a cafe? Oh, I just realized she said master. Wait, why are they also doing it? Is it just because of the maid outfit thing? It has to be that, because like it seems like most of CNC do that. Well, most, because I don't want to expect that I'll ever hear Neru say anything about that. But why a cafe all of a sudden? Yes, a cafe is one I've been wanting to visit, so let's go. I'll be waiting. Master. At her own pace. When I saw her in a story, I liked her personality a lot, though. Asuna. Welcome. Follow me to your table, Master. Hmm. Master, I didn't even register that it was you. I'm glad you came. What? I'm glad you came. I mean, you called me out here. Oh, but it should still show you to your table first. Master? Master. What? Something wrong. Asuna. It's just, you've always been my master, but I'm supposed to call every customer who visits master. Oh. Should I call you something else to stand out? Like master who was already master or master among masters, or is it okay to just stick with master? Why do I feel like I've heard of this somewhere? Master, master who is who? Master who is a master? Master is a master who is a master. What if? Who am I again? How did I get here? You're so adorable when you're confused. What? But I was right about how confusing it can get, right? Regardless, if it's you or a customer, a master is still a master at the end of the day. So I won't refer to you any differently while we're here. What's that? You thought we were going to hang out? So why does it look like I'm working here? I did come to hang out with you, but since I'm wearing my maid uniform, people keep assuming I work here. This is a maid cafe after all, so I decided to roll with it. Huh? What are they paying me? Who said anything about pay? I'm just doing this for fun. What? You're making that weird face again. Sorry, Master, you're so fun to be around, bro. Huh? Why invite you to this cafe? Oh, right, coming here was my idea, wasn't it? What, you think I forgot? Give me some credit, and you shouldn't be so concerned about the details anyway. Yeah, I should be concerned. That aside, the reason I invited you here is... Oh, now I remember. I'm on a secret mission today. I'm going to be tailing and arresting a certain individual. That's why I asked you... Wait, that's why I asked if you wanted to hang out at this cafe together. I feel conflicted. It doesn't answer your question. In fact, you don't know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why come to a cafe if I'm on a secret mission? Yeah, that's the better question. That's a good question. Who knows? I just get the feeling that if I hang out here with my master, things will work out somehow. I feel conflicted. Yep, that's how I feel. Call it a hunch. Huh? You think I should be out there doing groundwork instead? Trust me, things are going to work out as long as I'm with you. I see. You aren't busy right now, are you, Master? Should I have asked you later? You sure it's not a problem? Good, then lucky me. This is the first time I've been on anything like a date in a while. Maybe I should drop the part-timer gimmick. Okay. There, you don't mind me sitting in front, do you? What the hell? Over here, Miss Maid. We're ready to order. Wait. From maid to master just like that. Can you really quit a job you were volunteering for that easily? I told you not to sweat the small stuff. The digital decadent dessert set is great here. Yes, welcome, Master. He's suspicious. I mean, he got that TV head look. I don't. What is wrong? I've always had questions with why do some busts just built like that. I can understand when they're skinny, but did he gotta build them big bone like this? Good looks like I lost him. Just really read it like that. Okay, hold up. Good. Looks like I lost them. This looks like a good place to lay low for a while. They just don't know when to quit. Now that I find an empty seat somewhere, or now to find an empty seat somewhere. There. Wait. Why is there a maid sitting down? Hey you. Shouldn't you be up taking orders? Who, me? Why is a maid sitting down and looking through a menu? Are you out of your mind? Is this your idea of customer service? Is something wrong? Bruh. Target spotted. Yeah, I guess this means I caught you. Yeah, let's go with that. How did you know to go undercover here? That's impossible. Wait. Damn. Asuna eventually caught her target. Her secret mission ended in success. But when I asked Asuna if she had predicted her target's path, sounds about right. Yeah. Asuna is a wild card, isn't she? Nope. After that, I spent the rest of my visit eating dessert with Asuna. Alright, that was pretty chill. I mean, I still like her personality. It's kind of a vibe. Thank you so much for today. Everything went smoothly thanks to you. It's all because of you. I'll be contacting you every now and then, Master. Okay. That was not the story I expected. But I thought that was actually enjoyable. Next. Thinking maybe Haruka. I'm trying to like not do any of the Hyakuyaku students yet. There's still a trading student, Irene. Haruka, I want to do Haruka now. By any chance, if you happen to have time, you help me with something? Nothing too crazy. Or maybe I can just... Never mind. No, I'm on my way. Oh, okay. Thank you. I wonder if I should try to give her a voice, but... I'm gonna do it. Wrong number. Mm. Nighttime. There you are. Thanks for coming. So I installed the bomb. What? I'm worried it's on the small side though. I wanted your opinion of a bomb. Sensei? Haruka? Sensei, what are you doing here? What? I was the one who asked you here? Text? I see. That's quite the story. I guess that would be constitute for a story that we haven't had yet. So you texted the wrong person. I made a big mistake, huge mistake. That text wasn't meant for you. Caused a mistake. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? You're wasting your precious time on me of all people because of my screw up. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh goodness. She falls apart when she apologizes. You don't mind? You just want to know what I was up to? I was... bombs. I was secretly planting bombs. Yeah, I could tell when you were talking about you planted a bomb somewhere, but like, are we inside of a school? Why are you planting bombs? It's for a contract we took. There's someone who needs to leave early tomorrow. Since the target passes by here, let's go ahead and detonate them as soon as they're going by. Oh my god, that's small. That would ensure the target left early and for good. Who ordered me to plant the bombs? No one. It was my idea. That's why I wanted to make sure I was doing it right, but sent you the text by mistake. I'm sorry again. Oh my goodness. You really don't mind? Oh, you meant that you don't mind me contacting you. That makes sense. I had to remove all the bombs, don't I? Yes, Sensei, whatever you say. I retrieved more than 10 bombs that Haruka had planted. Wow. All done. It's a shame I did all that work for nothing. Did I plant bombs anywhere else? Sure I did. I had to ensure the target would leave the mortal plane early. That is disturbing. You saying that I didn't have to take it that far? You want to know where the other bombs are, don't you? The basement, the fitness club, the park. Do I really have to disarm all of them? Fine, I understand. Wait, I could do it all by myself, honest. You don't have to go out of your way to escort someone like me. I'm going with you because I want to. But why would you want to walk with me? You're really okay with this? You're even going to insist? Well, if you say so. We should get going then. Haruka's a very weird character. Not like eccentric, but I feel like she's a weird character. And then one next to this pillar there is disarmed now. Good work. Not like I did anything special. Haruka immediately took the lead, almost as if she was running away. Oh, I guess it's my first time seeing this. Fitness club. I guess it really be looking like that for here too. What a waste. Not with that smile, bro. What a waste. A detonation here would have taken the target out for sure. Huh? It's nothing. I was just talking to myself. Let's keep going. Yes, Sensei. That takes care of all the ones planted here. You must think I'm wasting your time, don't you, Sensei? disappointment like me is making you stay up from work until dawn. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused. I just wanted to impress everyone and make them like me. Still managed to have fun in a way. I'll just call it a nice nighttime walk. What do you mean? You don't have to say something like that for me. I shouldn't be so hard on myself. You think I don't need to do these kind of things to be liked? No way, people wouldn't like me if I didn't. That makes me think about like content creators that would just do crazy shit and be like more eccentric at bottom line because some of the thing that they can do would just garnish more likes. So why not just keep doing that? But never question you, Sensei. All I mean is, it's just I. No one's ever said that to me before. Huh? Ah, that's a nice smile. Thanks, Sensei. You're a really nice person. It amazes me that you'd want to spend time with and give advice to someone like me. So thank you, really. If it's for you, Sensei, then I can, what? I can get rid of everything that stands in our way with a smile like that. I feel conflicted. I feel like she said these exact words to Aru before. Yeah, yeah, sounds about right. After bowing several times in a row, Haruka disappeared like an enigmatic, with an enigmatic smile on her face. Jesus. Thank you so much, Sensei. I'll never forget this. I'll always be here for you. Please believe me. Please believe me, she says. I don't know. Do I like Haruka? I mean, I like most characters that end up having the name Haruka that share the name. Like, no matter what story it is, I end up liking a character like that. Now, to be fair toward this character, I probably, realistically, probably wouldn't like this person. Because it's just, I feel like I would want to avoid that person. But, she's alright. I feel like she'll probably be maybe better at the more story, but that depends if I even do more of it. Because whatever characters appear, it just happens to happen for these stories. I'm not going on my way for these, so. Well, I did go on my way for Sakura after all. Do hurry. Sensei, Sensei, there's this new dessert at Cafe. No, god damn it. God, I'm called Millie Fee. Come with me. Perhaps if I live to see tomorrow. What does that mean? There's something I don't know about this character. Most likely, I've never seen this character before, but. Oh no, you're busy. Sensei? I know nothing about this character. I just got her from, like, recruitment, and I don't think we've met her anywhere yet. Like, actually, unless I try to, like, do one of those other short story stuff. I think she appears in one of those. Could be wrong. Dessert over lunch. I returned from a business trip to find my desk at Shell piled with documents. I decided to skip lunch to organize all the papers on my desk. God, that had to suck. I could just tell, man, that had to suck. Sensei, are you there? Hi there, Sensei. Okay, oh, the After School Sweets Club. That's why I didn't recognize her. Okay. So I have a few characters from this club now. Huh. Yeah, I do. Yoshimi, Irie, and I forgot the name of the other one already. Because she's easily forgettable. Anyways, how's your day been? Well, stare at your desk without saying a word. Is that all your paperwork? Wow, adults really do have a lot of responsibilities. Oh, have you had lunch yet? You still haven't eaten? Oh no, that won't do. I had a feeling you'd skip lunch, so I brought dessert for you. Is that really how that works? Also, she just casually has just ice cream in her hand, but there's something about the way she's holding that bag that bothers me. As you can see, a gun coming out of it. What is that about? Leafy Cafe launched some new items today. I was hoping I could try them with you, so I brought them over. Ta-da! I already took several different pastries out of her bag. These are these are their new cupcakes. What do you think, Sensei? Don't they look delicious? This one's filled with raspberries. They let me nibble a sample earlier, and I wonder if that flavor was really raspberry. What? It was so tangy and unique. And this cupcake was made with bananas. They didn't have any samples, but the color was so pretty I just couldn't resist. Oh, so the artistic value is what mattered most about eating it. I feel that. Alright. This one is a mint chocolate cupcake. Surely she likes mint because she got the green code everywhere. Actually, this one isn't even new. I just wanted one. Sweet flavor of the chocolate combined with the refreshing taste of mint. Some people like mint. I'm not a mint person. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't hate the taste of mint flavored stuff. It's just not my thing. Irie, ground control to Irie. Huh? Sorry, I spaced out there. Anyway, which one do you want to try first, Sensei? Okay. I spent a good while eating cupcakes with Irie as she explained the various flavors. Interesting. Guess I'll have to get back to those documents later. Yeah, I'd hate that, to be fair. Sensei, did you like the cupcake today? Was it good? I mean, if a cupcake wasn't good, I'd be damned. I'm so glad you liked it. Have a great day. Oh, okay. Okay, so done most of everything else. Azusa will be for later. Sakurako will be for later. So the last thing I'll do for now, Nia Sensei. Well, I have a real problem. I can't give details over text. Just meet me at this address. Why are you so discreet about this? Unfortunately, people have this thing called an ability to learn. I feel like every story is going to be the same for her, isn't it? I won't fall for it 3 times. Seriously? Nia? I'm on my way? What? What? Wait. What? She just says, Sensei, I have a real problem. I can't get the details over text. Just meet me at this address. And then I guess I got the wrong idea saying these first two. And then I said, seriously? Nia? I'm on my way. It sounds so freaking funny reading it like that. You best believe I'm gonna put that bit up. Rage overturns the heavens and earth. Yes, sir. Best believe I'm gonna use that. Nia didn't send any further replies. I couldn't keep waiting, so I decided to head to the address she last sent. Ooh. Store merchant. Heard the Murios were causing trouble again. We've already have our hands full. What's their problem now? I don't know. They're demanding money all of a sudden. What are they, trying to rob us? I thought they liked festivals at least. Walk down the ever more chaotic streets. Why doesn't anyone want to change club rooms with us? Is this the same person from the last story? Well, between being out in the middle of nowhere and all of those ghost stories, we actually did a couple of offers, but their rooms were too small to put up our origami works. We're screwed. Our club won't have any place to do anything. We'll have to disband. Stop crying. You're gonna make me cry next. No, I shouldn't laugh at that. The past the students lamenting their club issues. Ooh, I see, I see. What's happened while I stepped out? What do you mean, what I expect? It's not like I can see the future, Sensei. Come on. Okay, you want the truth? Yeah, that whole misunderstanding between Murio and the Merchant Guild. If I'd set up a meeting between them, they probably could have avoided that. And I already know a few clubs that might be willing to switch with the Origami Club. Those are solvable problems, I know. But I don't get involved, and I already told you why. The Yin Yang Club is all about protecting harmony. If we start playing favorites, that's not harmonious. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. Does it sound harmonious to you? Hmm. I know I read that wrong, but plus, it's more fun to have some commotion around, don't you think? I see. Is this the proof? The truth of the yin yang? Speaking of, you said there was some big problem. About that. My problem is it's hard to keep coming with keep coming up with excuses. No, no. What the hell? My problem is it's hard to keep coming up with excuses, but you make that a whole lot easier, Sensei. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, sit down and straighten up. What? Huh? You're about to get scolded. That's okay. So that how this works? This illustration came from this. Interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No. Brother. Okay. Okay.
にゃにゃもしもーし先生
Oh my goodness.
あらあら怖い顔先生には似合いませんよ
Yeah. Yeah.
もしかして本当に怒ってますいやまあ分かっていますけどにゃ
Well, yeah, this is crazy.
はい申し訳ありませんでもほらなんと言いますかこちらにも事情というものがありましてね
This angle is insane. I actually cannot. This it's something so simple about this.
いいえいえめっそうもない反省してい
Yeah, and it just goes back to a smiling face like this.
ええ、心から反省しておりますので、どうか許してもらえませんか？
I feel conflicted when she opens her eyes like that, but mm. Okay. I gave her a long lecture. Music is cool. It's a now that one's definitely a different thing, but like Jesus Christ, something so simple. Oh my dear God, I love that. Wow. You really are scary when you're lecturing someone if you reflected on your actions. Yeah, yeah. 1,000,000% yes. I'm going to scold you again. Ah. We at Hyakyaka always look forward to the esteemed Shell Sensei's visits. That's her response to that. Well, can't really ignore that, can I? Where's she at here? Is she closer to the front? Okay, she's like right next to me. Or next to Hina. I like it. It's something so simple, but it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy the angle that is crazy. She deserves it though. I like her a lot, so I give it to her. Okay.
そのぜひこあっさりと終えられましたね。
What actually was that for?
さすがです。
Well, here I was hoping it'd be something else for Yuka today, but it ended up turning out a little bit different. It was given to you, to Nia. I think that's fine. But Jesus Christ. Interesting. I guess this don't really matter because her eyes are always constantly closed. Kind of like a part of her trademark, yes. Okay. I can level up here, so I should probably consider that. It's already 4 a.m. I wish I had more time, but I'm probably gonna focus um Total Assault. I was gonna try to do the area, the mission 10 stuff. I can probably do some of it, but yeah, I could do it, but the most I want to do is this right now. Light and heavy. Huh. Well, obviously, there's only one path for this, so I just remembered. I forgot to check the formation for this. Urban. This is already urban. I guess we're fine then. Yeah, we are okay. She is in, I guess, every Fixer is that. Yeah. I kind of want to see what she does though. Oh, but I have such a good first team that it's just like, and I don't want to change it for this team. I'll put her in the other team. I'll mobilize in the other team, and maybe use her at the boss at the end. So you know what? Fine, I'm gonna do that. What about here? Wait, what is Aqua good for again? Is it? Oh yeah, indoor. Guess we won't get to use Aqua today then. I really like this scene for this.
まあやらなきゃいけないことだから。
Let's switch out Renge for her. Just because I want to see something. Oh my god. She just looks so cool. She looks so simple, but yeah, I like her. The wings thing is kind of... Ooh. I don't know. Why do I like characters like this? Just a straight black hair vibe. But what about the eyes closed thing? I don't know. I can't. There's not much I can say about that. You know, I'm gonna do this. All right. I'm gonna just... Uh-oh. That took a bit longer than I thought. Just use this thing. Probably just take this chance and drink some more. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, it takes 6 to do his. Okay. What? I didn't expect to accidentally use it, but you know, it's fine. Let's just do this. I like it though. Let's have another character that does the big fan shape thing. It takes a bit more, so I'm assuming it does more damage, right? Something like that. Just throw a giant down, because why not? Each guy still did the most damage. She just sonic damage. Well, there's that. Oh. Whoops. I forgot I was supposed to do it in a short amount of turns. Whoops. At least I don't have to retry to get the other thing. I'll just come back for that. And do the next one. These two I desperately want, because I'm probably going to immediately do extra ones for them. So, do that. Clear stage within 4 turns.
めんどくさいけど、まあ、やらなきゃいけないことだから。あれ、出番間違えたっすか？
She has such pretty eyes, though. I really liked it when I saw it in the story, so, you know, really funny to say that. Well, I'll give it to her this song.
いよいよ始まるっすね。
Oh, this sucks. I don't know what that platform will get rid of if I do this. I can always do that. Shit. I guess I shouldn't have done that. But the best thing about Return is that you can see the whole stage. Mm. This is the thing that sucks. Let's just play it like this to see what happens. So if I do this, it gets rid of that platform. I guess that's better than what it was. It looks like I can get everything next turn, assuming. So here's what I'll do. Go here. Go here. Okay. Okay. Hmm.
さあ、行くっすよ。単なる計算結果に過ぎないわ。覚悟しなさい。まだ終わらないわよ。行くわよ。行くサンキュー。行くわよ。飛んでいて。これで痛みがなくなるはず。ナイスタイミングね。私、
They didn't even have that many buttons. I have them.
あなたたちのせいだよ。合理と理性は同じ日よ。痛い。まだ終わらないわよ。後でいいっすか？今取り込み中で。
Yeah, I like that move that she has. I actually like it more than Renge's move for a Sonic character as well. I also like it more than hers because it hits more times than even Amuro's move.
勝利を証明するわ。まだ終わらないわよ。
Alright, let's see how this does.
今度おごるんで。
Yeah, I like it. It's kind of just funny to see that Gehenna is just doing that though.
なんとかなるもんっすね。
There you go, each guy.
一段落ついたし、帰るっすよ。
How many of these do I have? Okay. That's funny how I like that move over Renge's, because Renge's, it looks really flashy, but it doesn't do that egregious. Oh, I should say egregious amount of damage. It just doesn't feel like it does that many hits like that does. So the mission where these guys are in is different. Pina seems to be the boss, but Sharko's in here as well. Another mission. I can get more Shiroko. What is this? I don't like this. I don't like it at all. What is this?
めんどくさいけど、まあやらなきゃいけないことだから。いやー、やることがいっぱいっす。
Does this mean the boss is down here? I see. guess I'll do this then. How the fuck do I do this? Because if I do this and I don't engage with them, for example, then I don't have that one. Interesting. This might be one of those ones where I have to like not focus on it to do everything else. It's already turn 3. How? How? How do I get here fast enough? I'm so conflicted. How do you get here fast enough? I can see how you can get to this now, but you're still turn 4. What? Is that even possible? One, two, three. What? I guess the fastest path would be this character then. I see now. Could also do this. So I get further in the first try. That'd be the only way I can do this. And by step 2, we're already over here. Uh-oh. Uh... I didn't think this through. Huh. Oh god. Let me try this again. Let me try this again. Let's just play it how I normally was supposed to, which was this. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but... I guess we could try that. So this is 3. And I can go here. This will be 4. Because she'll fight me. Okay, I think we got it. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. We're good. No, 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 no. I'm tripping. I was like, wait. as if I forgot something. I'm pretty sure I didn't.
さあ行くっすよ。
Ah,
行くわよ。
screenshot of that. Okay.
単なる計算結果にするなよ。おっと、やっ、まだ終わらないわよ。おっと、これで痛みがなくなる。まだ終わらないわよ。戦闘モード。もう怒ったんだから。行くわよ。こっちにまだ終わらないわよ。じゃあ頼んだっすよ。
Yeah, I really like that move actually. Oh. Okay, let's play this out and then do a big blast here. Damn, I can't get them all. Okay, just do it. He didn't do that much damage in this situation. Oh wow, Seika did more this time. I might have to switch out one more next time. Cause I mean, it feels like it's mostly other enemies and not any bots really, but. I'm supposed to do this in 3 turns as well. Ah! Okay, mouse, chill out. I already know what I have to do. So what will happen is that I just have to like swap between them when I get here. Cool way to actually cover more distance. This time we're gonna play this in. Oh my gosh, she's almost dead. I'll just do it. Get him. Now I think about it, I need that part of the perk off as well. One of these days I'll try to get that. I'll do this. Wow. Definitely feels stronger than before. That was why I wanted to check that. Yeah, she definitely feels stronger than before. So raising her stats a bit more. Yes.
簡単な仕事だったけど、まあお疲れ様、先生。
Very nice. Okay. Great. I'm not gonna do that. I thought about it though. Like every time you level up, the max amount of AP you can hold actually raises. Still kind of a pain looking at this, but I'll get there eventually. Yes. I'd like to see that. Oh right, I forgot about that. 4? That's huge. Hmm. Well, I can do this again. I swear to God. You can at least try something different though. So I'm gonna try to crowd one more thing. I'm gonna keep focusing on gifts for students for now. I'll do that for now. I don't mind doing it because I know I can get more pretty easily. Speaking of that, I'll probably end up doing that later. I wanted to do household items, but I'm going to try for this again. This one. Trying to get triple of this seems like it's not always possible, but I've had it happen one time. This is fine though, because this one's very unique, this final one. Do I really want to do that? Yeah, I do. I want to do this one time. Oh wow, I actually got that one. Ooh. Okay. You know what? I guess I should have expected that. This is very interesting though. I'm probably not gonna cook or instantly do all of them. I'll let them all do their thing. I just want to do that since I could. No way. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Ah. Ah. Interesting. Okay, it's only the left eye. Okay. Hmm.
にゃにゃもしもーし先生あらあら怖い顔先生には似合いませんよ
Holy moly. Okay. Thought I had more. I'm gonna have to go back and check this now. I forgot I had more. I'm still debating if I want to use those. Just grab 2 temples just because I don't want this to end. But I could make them turn to keystone pieces, which would be nice. My only problem with that is that when this happened last time, it only had a time limit on it. The keystone piece had a time limit on it. I was like, what? So I'm wondering if I really want to do that. I keep thinking about it.
集中してもらえるかしらいえ、私ではなく仕事に
As you can see, I could just keep purchasing some out of here.
それを選んだのなるほどそう良い判断だと思うわ
Kind of sad to do that, but it's also tactical challenge corner. I should see if there's something else I can do with that.
暇だな
Right. I should probably hold on to it then. That was really close leveling up. I should, I'm gonna reach that level up real quick. Damn, I just barely made that. I was like, wait. Okay, what time is it? About 5 in the morning. Let's double check this now, since it's been a while. So I last checked here. Never officially met whenever she appears, which is incredibly rare. It's acted as if Sensei already met her. Good to know. I had a feeling there was no way Sensei actually officially met her. I figured as much. So she's been almost 4 hours. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. Uh, what is this? Um, you really coming here? Yeah. Aren't you just absolutely swamped by work? You should cut back on quality time with me and focus on that. You are my work. Whoa, where is this going? The girls roll the dice. Okay. I think this is my first time hearing this song since I started playing this game. My way to Yin Yang Club, I saw the street was way cleaner than before. Not just cleaner, but more beautiful. Even more so than it was before the festival. Are those origami decorations? Hey, we're done installing this over here. You can leave it like this, right? The extra club? Right, if you're sure it's okay. Putting our work on the street where people are walking around. I hope it doesn't get in anybody's way. No, it's perfectly fine. We're here stuck thinking about how to make this street look pretty again. Starting today, it's reborn as Origami Street. If word gets around, it becomes famous. And it becomes famous. We could even hold a origami festival sometime. Origami festival. Wow, I never felt seen like this before. I never felt seen. I never felt seen. Alright. Side abutting, guys. But about our compensation, right? We'll pay it out, of course, for the cleanup you're doing now and for all your work back at the festival. I'm sorry our staff was so rude about that. They took you for random Murios. They didn't know you were part of an official club. Well, they weren't exactly wrong, seeing is how we used to be random Murios. But now, of course, we're the extra club. The fuck is the extra club? And we appreciate you recognizing all of our hard work in the extra club. Yeah, alright. It's the least we can do to make up for your delayed payday. We look forward to working with you next time, too. Of course. Of course. Walk down the peaceful street. Oh, this area looks nice. Are you sure you want to switch clubs with us? It's way out of the middle of nowhere, and there are rumors of ghosts showing up. Muriels like us aren't scared of ghosts. Wait, we're not Muriels anymore, aren't we? Anyway, we look forward. We're looking for a place where we can be rowdy and loud and not get complaints every time we practice. And I continued on past the Origami Club's room. So that's what happened. See, everything worked out great. I'm guessing you were behind it all. Nope, I told you I can't see the future or anything. You saw for yourself I did absolutely nothing. So if everything worked out, that's just what do you call it? Serendipity. Things happen to be at the right place at the right time. So it all just kind of came together on its own. Guess you could say that's the harmony of yin yang. You seem unsatisfied with that answer. Let me ask you again, Sensei. What do you think of Hyakiyako? They're both the same answer choices from last time. It's a beautiful place. Alright, it's charming. That's what it is. Beautiful nature in all four seasons, fun festivals day after day. Students focus on the thing they want to do. What do you think about? Uh, how do you think it all came together? With all the luck, with a lot of luck. Okay, just like what happened this time around, amazing coincidences pile up in our favor. Still don't quite believe me, do you? Alright, if you want me to give credit to somebody, let's say it's all thanks to everyone doing their part behind the scenes. Okay. All's well that ends well, right? Anyway, since everything's taken care of itself and everyone's happy now, how about we skip the lecture for today? Yeah. Jay, you get head pats? I hope you know she's 19 years old. I guess it's fine. It doesn't matter. I guess it's fine. I treat her like that, bro. Okay, that was cute. I gave her a lot of head pats after that. Oh, okay. You know what? Fine. Fair enough. Ah, such tyranny. Having to choose between scolding or praising. Why can't you just be honest with me? Would have helped if you told me. What exactly do you mean? Don't appreciate the accusations, especially when I've done nothing. Tipped off the Muriel about the official club application. Introduced the origami art to the merchant guild. And you gave the extra club a club room downtown, right? Yeah. What a story you tell. I'm surprised, you know. Uh, I guess we'll never know. Wow. That was, mm, alright. Karino has another? Oh, this gotta stop, bro. Uh, interesting. Zeus sells a lot. We still have all these down here. I was about to start doing, but now looks like Yuka finally has something to tell me again. When I'm doing accounting, I feel like the world is made of numbers. That sounds like a dangerous world. Yeah, I don't need to think about the Matrix right now. Would you call it dangerous? I wouldn't go that far. Well, it's not that the world should run off of just numbers. I'm more so trying to say if people could recognize the importance of numbers, maybe my work would be less burdensome after all. Oh, that's all. Uh, You know, when I think about this, doesn't so many things in the world run off of numbers though? Like I feel like math is such an important tool to understand because you need it for so many things constantly. Like so many, like I'm pretty sure I read and watched things that talked about this type of thing. I don't know if teachers even teach it nowadays, but I was taught one similar to these things also. A lot of things run on numbers if you really think about it. Are the calculations off again? Yes. My calculator battery died. I'm just complaining while it's charging. Bruh. 120. Mm. The queen of mental arithmetic. Mm. What's millennium for some shell work? Interesting. You take your time. Calculations are rather simple. Judging by this, do people not know 1 plus 1 equals 2 anymore? I feel like that comparison is kind of, I guess it's a basic human error. That's exactly right. That makes me sad, Sensei. Hold on, where's the balance sheet? The calculator is quite something. Oh, this. It's the C-Lab model. It supports 3D graphs, virtual experiment simulation spreadsheets, and even certain programming. Should a calculator really need programming? Some modification. I can display photos and videos too, although some students use it as a game simulator. It's so convenient that I've been relying on the calculator more and more, which worries me. Isn't it expected to use a calculator for accounting? Yes, but some things can be mentally calculated. But lately, I unconsciously try to use the calculator for those too. Converting gallons to liters is simple though. Delegating a part of your brain to an external drive is part of civilization's development. Yeah, I agree with that. Are you really the same sensei I used to know? I can't believe such intelligent words came out of your mouth. I feel insulted. Excuse me, how? Well, you have a point. If you don't use your brain, it will eventually regress. The problem with that statement is that depending on the person, your brain will definitely regress as you get older. There's just nothing you can do about it. It's the part of aging. So usually being able to place things to the side to retain information for the future is important. Yeah. There's a lot that goes into that. But if you use your brain, it'll eventually regress, yeah. If you don't use your brain, yeah. Just like how a gun that hasn't been maintained doesn't fire properly with a deteriorating barrel. Now that we're talking about it, why don't you try some mental calculation to train your brain? Why are you looking at me with a smile like that? Oh, you can't run away from this. Okay, it's fun math time. Is it actually about to make me do this? Are you ready? Yuka, you underestimate me. I'm pretty fast at mental calculations, you know. I can do simple math, but there's some things I do struggle to do just simply because I'm just naturally forgetful of things. So I always have to like double check a lot. That's new information to me. You seem confident. Let's start. Start easy. 13 multiplied by 17. Brother, that's something I would put in a calculator because otherwise I know how I'm gonna count that bitch. Oh my, that was fast. Okay then. 187 minus 23 divided by 30. I'll let the game play it out. Yeah, you do it. You do it, Sensei. You got it. That was quick too. This one's gonna be harder. The inverse of 3x3 matrix. What the fuck is this? 1, 19, 37, 23, 101, 3, 7, 41 is... Yeah, that. No way. How can you be so fast? Something about this feels so wrong. Wait, something is off. Sensei, you got everything wrong. Interesting. You just said random numbers, didn't you? but it was faster. That's cheating. There's nothing cheating about that. I'm going to develop a brain training program for you. No, please don't. You've left me no choice. She could not help herself but do that to me, huh? Oh, Fuka has another one. I guess that makes sense. Gosh, all these extra ones, I can't end the stream until I do all of these. Azusa probably has several, so I don't know if I want to do hers yet. Takarako is friend, relationship 8, so yeah. We'll come back to that. Fuka. It's all done, Sensei. What? What's done? Come to Gehenna Student Dining Hall to find out. I'll show you the power of Fuka. I feel conflicted about hearing that, but go right ahead. Fuka's meal of the day. Hey, everyone loves a little bit of a meal of the day. You're here, Sensei. Yes. Just so happen to have heard some gossip about you recently. What? Her shell keeps you busy all day and night. So much so that you rarely eat your meals on time. Is that true? Bad, Sensei, bad. You're already an adult. Someone your age needs to start taking their health more seriously. Being an adult also means making sacrifices. Is that really what you're about to say? I mean, you're not wrong when you really think about it, but like, there's definitely a better wording for this. Enough, no excuses. Situation has gone critical. This calls for it. The attention of the school lunch club president. In fact, it's the reason we went grocery shopping yesterday. I thought you were buying groceries for the dining hall. Yeah, I was, but getting food for the dining hall was my second objective. Really? Improving your diet is a top priority for the school lunch club. How did this happen? Rice is the cornerstone to a nutritious meal, and nutrition is the key to good health. I mean, it's the key to a nutritious meal because it just can go with a lot of things, but rice by itself, a lot, if you eat too much at a time, it can be bad for your health in a way. But that depends on the type of rice you eat. Which brings us to today's meal. The 18-course meal, Gehenna School Lunch Club style. 18-course? Nice to hear this music from the student tab. I'm just call it that. I hope you're ready, Sensei. Let's start with the appetizers. This is made by mashing red beans and tofu into a white soy paste. Okay. I can really taste the tofu. I don't even remember what the heck tofu even tastes like, man. I've had red beans though. Those are surprisingly good. Well, the actual real authentic kind. I don't know if I like bean paste, but combination of soybean paste and red beans is amazing. Next up is wonton soup with clam stock. Oh crap, I forgot what wonton soup was. So for download to it. Oh, the soup is amazing. The clams and shrimp give it a great seafood flavor. You haven't tasted anything yet. Next up is this one's up next. That's 3. Let's try this one. 4. It's just 2. 5. Alright. Eventually tasted all 18 dishes Fuka served me. Sensei, you don't look so good. Oh, my stomach! Yeah, eating 18 meals was not a good idea. Who would have thought? Huh? Your stomach? What about your stomach? Ah! I full of, I just heard a full of man. Oh no. After that, I was pumped full of digestive medicine at Gehenna's nurse's office. Sorry, Sensei. Really wanted to give you something good to eat. I'm so sorry about today. Apologizing after you gave me good food to eat. Maybe the thought would be the food was so good I couldn't help myself and forgot to take care of myself afterward. Oh, very nice. Did you have a good day today, Sensei? I've been feeling uneasy about what happened last time. What? Because I called you Sister Mari and then I got knocked out? I still don't know how it happened, but somehow I got knocked out. Not something you need to feel uneasy about. What happened last time? When the decoration fell? As someone who will become a sister, I can't just let it go. Oh, I will pray for your safety from now on, Sensei. Oh dear. Come to think of it, isn't anything there isn't anything scheduled for today at the cathedral, so if it's alright with you, enough said. Uh oh, I guess today's one of those days then. Is it the first time or is it the second time getting two in a single day? I feel like it's the first time. Okay, so we got a recollection art piece from Mario Ball characters. I mean, she's alright. I'm probably gonna still keep Nia up, but that depends on the music. When I arrived at the cathedral, there was no sign of other people. The empty cathedral felt both magnificent and clean. Here, Sensei, this way. Uh, wait. Oh, okay. Just get right into it. Just that's like the quickest transition to this. That's crazy work. I'm gonna be real with you. That's crazy work. Wow, I actually really like it. It's so simple but cute.
来ていただいてありがとうございます先生。
So this is the music that's used. Okay.
はい、先生のことを祈っておりました。
Okay.
このように静かな場所はお祈りにぴったりです。祈っているはずの私の心もまるで現れていくようで。
Hmm.
先生がこれまで積み上げてきた道、そしてこれから選ばれる道、そこにどうかできるだけ多くの平和と幸せがありますように。え、自分のことも祈らないのですか？
Good question.
それは、いえ、大丈夫なんです。先生が幸せでしたら、私も幸せですので。つまりこれは、私たちのための祈りなのかもしれません。
Hmm. I'll be honest, I was not expecting a recollection for this character, but when I think about it, I think she was the character that has like a special thing when you get her friend or relationship to 15, so maybe that's why. I don't know. Nia doesn't have that, so I guess every character can give a recollection art, so maybe I shouldn't say that. To be honest, I wanted to offer this prayer much sooner, but I've been kind of busy with my cathedral work lately. I suppose that's just an excuse. A sitter mustn't develop a habit of making excuses. Please forgive me for only now attending to your needs, Sensei. Attending is a wild statement now. Not at all. You seem like you. Okay, you seem like you'll be a model assistant. What? Is that so? You're teasing me again, aren't you? Honestly, Sensei. It's not good to lie, Sensei. Last time you almost got yourself in big trouble with that. I pray every day such a thing won't happen again, but you don't think what happened last time because you lied? If that's so, then what was it, bruh? Anyway, Sensei, if it's alright, could you come a little closer? There are several different ways to pray. One of them is where you hold your hands together and lift them in a prayer like this. Personally, believe this prayer is more easily heard. And for people like Sensei who tend to put others first, I think you would probably pray for the students before yourself, which is why I think it's necessary for someone to stay and pray with you like this. I will take on that role because I want to be a great sister one day. Now then, if you would please close your eyes, Sensei. Let's pray together for for your happiness once more. Okay. And for me, who wishes for that prayer to come true. Oh, Mari said that. Okay. Well, I was not expecting that. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, I said I was praying for you, but it might have been more of a prayer for me. If that's the case, I hope you didn't take my motive to be disrespectful. No, thank you. Really, great. That makes me really happy. Well then, I'll see you next time, Sensei. Probably will. I'll check out Mari later. I'm not gonna worry about that. For some reason, Credo has another one. She's alright. So these stories I'm looking forward to seeing. The one I'm really looking forward to is Azusa's, but I do want to see Sakurako as well. So there's that. Okay. Oh, I guess I should do this next. We have a case on our hands, Sensei. According to the report, a thug has taken hostage in front of a jeweler in Shiba Town. But it seems the negotiator is stuck in a traffic jam. If I happen to get there first and negotiate successfully, wouldn't the VIPs at Valkyrie value my ability? Wouldn't it be better to wait for a professional negotiator? I don't think so. Imagine what must be going through the hostage's mind. I may not be an official officer, but I can't let the negotiation be delayed any longer. Krino at your service? Why would you say this last line? Anyways. Alright. Gunfire and Zirconia. Alright. Don't come any closer, I mean it. Why does it just look like you're guarding the person rather than doing that? But I guess I can imagine the symbolism going into this. Do anything suspicious, and this one's a gunner. Yeah, I could tell you're probably like behind him technically, and just like holding him by the throat, bruh. Save me. Okay. Have the upper hand. All the bombs they planted can be set off from anywhere with that wireless detonator of theirs. Could risk it if the hostage was the only concern, but the slightest mistake could destroy the entire shopping center. Maybe we should wait for the professional negotiator. There's no time for that. The culprit could run out of patience at any moment. We have to begin negotiations now. Besides, I never once lost a donut negotiation. What is that? What's a donut negotiation? At the Safety Bureau. Mm. Isn't this a little different than fighting over snacks? Stop resisting. All you have to do is surrender and your safety is guaranteed. What was that? Did a negotiator arrive already? Who are you? Identify yourself immediately. I'm Carino from the Public Safety Bureau of the Valkyrie Police School. Oh no. I'm here to negotiate with you for the hostage. The Public Safety Bureau, not the Security Bureau or the Public Peace Bureau. What are they doing sending someone like you? That is crazy. Do you think I'm some kind of idiot? Stop joking around and get a real negotiator in here. Interesting. If even the hostage taker is doing this, that is crazy. Excuse you, maybe from the public safety, but I'm still a responsible member of the Valkyrie. Damn it. What am I supposed to do with a little rat like this? Guess I don't have a choice. Spill it already. Say what you gotta say, but if I see you planning anything funny, I'll blow this place sky high. Good. Now, I just need to follow the manual to proceed with the negotiations. Karina, really? For starters, what caused you to commit this crime in the first place? Money, of course. I splurged way too much at the cat cafe last week. This week's food expenses have been low because I was buying silver vine fruit and catnip for the new calico that came. Sounds like you did not put yourself first enough. I wouldn't have done this if only I had money. It sounds like you had the money, but just couldn't do it. But that's your responsibility, isn't it? Need to reposition my earbud. Huh? Are you an idiot? Are you trying to provoke someone with a hostage? Nobody forced you to spend money like that, did they? You should spend responsibly. And if your expenditures are too high, then take on a part-time job. That's true, but it doesn't matter. Everyone knows you don't provoke someone with a hostage at the scene of a crime. Bro, if you yourself knows that, there's ways you could just, be an actual bad person about it. But now I see what you're doing this for. This is why the Public Safety Bureau runs our... You got a good point, too. Let me note that down. What? Are you taking notes on how to negotiate from the criminal? That is... that's definitely criminal for him. And after that, I have check if criminal has any demands. Do you have any demands in exchange for that hostage? Glad you asked. My demands are cash to equal value of these diamonds here. And a sports car to use for my getaway. You're asking for too much. And also a copious amount of silver vine fruit. That's going to be hard to do. What? How come? Don't don't you care if all the diamonds here get blown into oblivion? Isn't that something you should be worried about? Well, due to traffic congestion, cars will be difficult to access. Even if we got you a sports car, it'd be hard for you to escape. Furthermore, the things you stole aren't diamonds. You have a bunch of cheap zirconia, so forget the cash you'll get from exchanging the jewels. It might be more cost efficient to just rent a sports car. You can rent a sports car? Why would you do that? Damn it. Then why the heck am I doing this? Now someone about to crash out. Uh-huh. Going berserk. I have to do something right away. You're the one who caused this, by the way. Not true. It's the criminal who's bad here. There's no other choice. We'll have to shoot the detonator before the culprit can set off the bomb. Aiming at the culprit's hand. Fire! You're gonna completely miss. Bro. What was that for? Why would you shoot the hostage instead of me? That is crazy. That, I missed again. Kurno, you gotta work on that, man. But not this. What did he do to you? Stop shooting me. I'm the hostage. What's with this girl? This is the worst negotiator I've ever seen. She keeps provoking me, and now she's shooting the hostage. It's poor combat. The negotiator freezes up from the fear of potentially hurting the hostage. Wait, is this a way of showing that she had no intention of negotiating, no matter what happens to the hostage? This reminds me, they say some crazy run from the Valkyrie Police School who apparently doesn't care about the safety of hostages and viciously chases after culprits. Don't tell me this airheaded negotiator is that psychopath. This is going to end terribly before I can even get anything out of taking this hostage at this rate. Alright, I surrender. I give up the pug, the jewels, all of it. Please spare me. The culprit suddenly dropped the detonator and released the hostage. Did they have some kind of change of heart? If only that were the case. It must have been because of my excellent negotiation skills. I don't think that's it. Sometimes all someone needs is a heartfelt conversation, even if they are a hardened criminal. Yeah, let's just forget how you were aiming at the hostage. Today was a victory for justice. Bro. The professional negotiator eventually arrived and security bureau students safely arrested the criminal. Meanwhile, Karino wrote a letter of apology for injuring the hostage. She actually, oh my. Okay. That, that's crazy. Okay. Chise, Zusa, Kizam, Arena, Unji, Pina, Sakurako, Tsubaki, Sukiyo. I guess we're gonna start with some of the other people from Hyakiyako. Hold on, maybe we should do Pina first. So, I just wanted to say hello, boss. I'm Pina of the festival department at Hyakiyako Academy. Pleasure to meet you. Why are you calling me boss? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I never really introduced myself. Not quite used to this manner of speech. I should practice a bit more. Anyway, please drop by sometime. Mob student. I remember when I heard her voice when I told her, because I think she's like a one-star character. I mean, she's very bubbly. Oh, sensei, I mean boss. Wait, what pose was I supposed to strike again? Hold on. To stand up straight like this. Hand on knee, slightly back bent. Yes, just like that. All done, boss. What are your orders? What? Where did you learn that? Why does it look weird? I did exactly like in Life of a Mafia Cat. What? You want to know what that is? I knew you does. And what about this? Is this a mobster movie Blu-ray? Have you seen it? Isn't it a masterpiece? The way the main character talks is just so... What, you haven't? You sure you didn't see some other movie then? I guess not. No point in swaying the details. We have a lot of business to get to. Anyway, welcome to the festival operations gang boss. Do you not want me to call you boss? I should stick with sensei. At our club is an apartment and not a gang. Oh yeah, she's in the festival operations department. Right. Right. I get what's happening here. I shouldn't talk back to the boss. I mean, sensei. Whatever you say, sensei, your word is law. Wow. That felt like the real thing. Huh? Am I role playing right now? No, it's not like that. I'm just trying to earn real cred as a mobster. What? So that's why well, I guess you got me. Admit it. I admit I was trying to imitate the movie. I still need a lot of practice. Isn't it obvious why I'm doing this? Because I want to be a real life gangster. Mobs are the coolest. Bruh. You want to be a mobster? You. Yes, I've been watching movies all day and night and couldn't even get a wink of sleep. Yakyako has a real mobster movie vibe to it, don't you think? Mobster movies have royalty among organizations, fights against destiny, tragedy, and sacrifice. It's a romantic, okay, and the absolute best. I live for that kind of stuff, okay. You understand, don't you? You would get it, Sensei. Or that. You think my perception of gangsters is a little bit off? Is it? Do you mean that there's a movie I haven't studied yet? I'm pretty sure I've seen it in them all. I don't grasp what a mob is. It's a group of people who do things that other people don't want to do. Oh. And they're all truth and loyalty, right? I mean, you're not entirely wrong. There's something important you're missing. I don't get it. That's what they say in all the movies. Don't they help others in the name of righteousness? Oh, there's an old lady carrying something heavy all by herself. Never fear, ma'am. Wait. What the heck happened? Never fear, ma'am. Peanut is on the way. Alright. I'm back. I can't just stand back and not help her. Wait, do you hear that crying baby? Someone needs to soothe them. What the? Phew, I'm back again. Ah, that student looks like she needs directions. A starving dog. This has to be a bit. Let me stop. I think that's everything. Sorry, Sensei, I can't control myself when I see ways I can help people. Anyway, are we talking about? Yes, mobs. What is a mob? Don't worry about it, but we haven't gotten to the bottom of it. You already know what being a gangster means to me. Not sure what you're getting at. Is my definition different from anyone else's? I'll just have to take your word for it because I know you'd never lie. I'm still just a rookie, but I already feel like I'm making big progress. Just you watch, Sensei. Mobster Peanut is gonna take the world by storm. And it continued to chatter excitedly for a while afterward. She rushed off to help any time she saw someone in need. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, she's writing something. Hold up. Today was great, Sensei. Still not sure what you mean by ninkyo. You mean my chivalry? But I'm sure you mean well. Maybe I'll get it eventually. I'll see you again soon. Promise. She's a weird one. Even though... Oh. It's focusing Izuna at the top now. Interesting. I guess I'll do hers next. I haven't been able to sleep lately because I'm so worried. What is it? I knew I could count on you. You're always there when I need you, but it's okay. I already got it taken care of. Did. Yes. My goal is to become a ninja. She does kind of give out that vibe from her outfit, so taking action is more important than sleeping. I'm gonna act like a ninja starting today. I can do it. Oh, right, she does do that, doesn't she? Yeah, okay, just don't get hurt. Okay. Izuna's tailing technique. I mean, from her outward appearance, she looks really cute to me. But, you know, that's how I see characters like this. I don't vibe with it. I'm walking down the street on my way to buy something I need. Jutsu Research Club? That's what it's called? Season? Huh? Shuffle, shuffle, bump. Whoa. Uh, ouch. Again. I'm confused. This tailing sensei, is that what's going on? Bad kitty. Shh, I'm gonna get caught if you meow at me like that. Maybe you can't understand me because you're a cat. I wonder if there's a ninja art for communicating with animals. Meow. I feel like someone's done this at least once in their life, maybe if they're a cat person, that is. Really didn't get that. Darn it, that leaves me with no other choice. Emergency evasion technique? You did not just pull the weapon out. That what? What? I bet I won't get caught now. What? That is in a text. Ah, my phone. How do I? How do I turn it off? What was going on? Phew, that was close. Cover was blown way before that. My lord! Okay. Alright, my lord. But how? How did you know I was here? I mean, you weren't exactly quiet. You saw right through Izuna's advanced tailing technique. Are you? Am I what? My lord. Am I your lord? What? Could you come from a long line of ninjas? Uh, Indeed, my grandfather was a famous hamster ninja. What? No. Oh, I guess I was mistaken. What a shame. Are you disappointed? Is a great enough ninja to protect you. So it's okay if my lord is not a ninja. Are you confident? If you're going to tell me, you should be a little quieter. A ninja must always be aware of his surroundings. Pro ninja tip, keep your phone silent. Ah, yes, I see. Your word of wisdom is like a rare gem. I'll have to write them all down. Where's my notebook? By the way, why were you telling me in the first place? Oh, you really want to know? Isn't it obvious? To protect you, my lord. Protect me. Don't you remember when I told you how worried I was? I was, I was actually worried. I thought I was worried about the fact that she wasn't getting enough sleep, which is what her text was really symbolizing, but I'll wait for you, my lord. Okay. Why? He's gonna suddenly realize something. You're such an important person, therefore there has to be someone after you. I promise you there isn't for now. You shouldn't say that, my lord. You must have let your guard down. Have you ever have you never seen a historical drama? Tricking anything you're handed is dangerous. The moment you let your guard down is when the assassins swoop in. It's inevitable. But there's no one after me. For now. It's a cliche of every historical drama. Yeah, yeah. Cliche. Mm, yeah. So I kept thinking, what can Izuna do to keep you safe as you go about your day? After thinking it over and over again, I finally made up my mind. Starting today, I'll become your bodyguard and watch your every move. Um, so that's why you've been following me. Why would she do this? So I guess she just decided to do this. That's right. I'm your guardian angel. There's one small problem, isn't it? A problem? You can't just follow someone around all day long. Huh? But Izuna would do anything for you, my lord. Every time I read my lord, I just keep thinking about. Oh, I can't help it, bro. It's just like my lord. Like I just thinking about like the actual voice that I hear in my head when I read my lord. You didn't even ask permission. What if I don't approve? But why? Everyone has a right to privacy. The secrets they want to keep, right? Well, I sure hope so. I'm sorry, my lord. I'm not upset. I just want you to ask next time. uh, oh. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast, so that won't do. Want to grab a bite to eat? Grab a bite. If only if you're okay with it. No, of course I want to. Let's go. You can count on Izuna to protect you on the way, but no more tailing. This time I'll protect my lord front and center like a proper ninja. Okay. Yeah, you do that. Alright. She really is that character. I think I barely know many characters that are like her. You know what I mean? So with a noisy Izuna as my escort, we made our way to the restaurant. Ah, that was nice. Alright, let's do some of these down here. Sakurako gonna take some time. Baki and Suki only have like one story right now, so. Imagining her voice. Would I even bother giving her a voice? Sensei, are you keeping up with the hard work? Training so suddenly? Of course. Yeah? That's suspicious. Okay, might as well. Let me know how this training works. I'll see you at the meeting spot, Sensei? What? Just another lazy day? I saw a large crowd of people gathered at the location where I agreed to meet Tsubaki. What's going on? As I approached, I saw Tsubaki asleep in the middle of the crowd? Bro, what is she doing? Sleepwalking? Inner Discipline Club. I forgot that was what she was part of. The surrounding crowd seems to be whispering about Tsubaki for some reason. Hey, look, that's the Sleeping Beauty of Hiyako. Okay. Sleeping Beauty. You mean that pro sleeper who can sleep better than anyone? What's worse, pro sleeper or Sleeping Beauty? I'd rather her be called Sleeping Beauty. You know, I think I've seen her before. I saw her do a jigsaw puzzle. She did a jigsaw puzzle in her sleep. That's actually impressive. Jigsaw puzzle? That all? Oh, one time I saw the Sleeping Beauty doze off before the building of a tower. Wait, before building a tower out of playing cards? I was not expecting that. Also, I just read that so horribly, but don't mind that. That was nothing. I saw the Sleeping Beauty. So they keep talking about what she actually does outside of sleeping or in her sleep. I was just chatting about it. Without realizing it, Tsubaki seemed to become something of a celebrity in Hiyakiyaka. Should probably try to talk to her. Here she is, the president of Hiyakiyaka's interdiscipline club. Over here. I heard there's a student sleeping in the street, so I had to know. Sure enough, it turned out to be the president of the interdiscipline club. Don't act like you don't know who we are. Bro, you're screaming at a sleeping person. Oh, she woke up. Oh, is she going back to sleep? Are you ignoring us? She's not listening at all. Whatever. Last time you wandered around at night, you interrupted our artistic expression of dissatisfaction of this unjust society. But I thought we were just scribbling on a wall. I thought we were just scribbling on a wall is crazy. Shut up! She's sleeping, so now's our chance to do it. Woohoo! Oh. Are they gonna shoot the Sleeping Beauty? Whoa, that's dangerous. Tsubaki? There's no way she can't wake up from that. I can't believe she's still asleep after all those bullets. Didn't she feel anything? That wasn't enough. We need more power. Yeah, take this. How about this grenade? You have a rocket launcher. Use that. Stop. Tsubaki, watch out. That's why she can defend herself in her sleep. That'd be dangerous. She can do that for her. Aha, how was that? Did we finish her off? Well, you shouldn't get ahead of yourself. What? She dodged all of our attacks while sleeping? She's even worse than the rumors. What do we do? Unbelievable. This must be why everyone fears the Sleeping Beauty of Hiyakiyaku. Look at that triumphant look on her face. She's asleep, bro. I can't believe she's gloating about her victory in her sleep. What? It seemed that I had just witnessed something incredible. Well, in that case... Hey, hold on a second. Wait, isn't that Shell Sensei? What? I don't want to get involved with Shell. Oh, retreat! Yeah, y'all go away. The two of them ran away before I could utter another word. Oh well. Tsubaki, are you alright? Look, I don't know who you are, but the Sleeping Beauty won't wake up just because you call her name. Ah, but it looks like that voice can wake her. That voice. Oh, it's you, Sensei. I don't believe it. After all that, the Sleeping Beauty finally woke up. Bro. She can wake up from the voice of Sensei just because the teacher said her name? I got the text message. What on earth happened? What do you mean? I just fell asleep after waiting for you. Oh, the sun is so nice and warm today. I feel like I just had a really exciting dream. That's so. And this gentle breeze, it's the perfect day to sleep. I mean train. Yeah. Don't you agree, Sensei? Really? Of course, Sensei. Allow me to demonstrate as promised. You just get into position and... No, it's alright. I already saw you in action. You were fantastic. What? You already saw me? That's not good. I want to show you how I train. What a pickle. Since I'm here anyway, why don't we grab lunch? A lunch tilting head. Okay. Lunch with Sensei as soon as I wake up? Am I still dreaming? Okay, Sensei, then let's... Hmm. No, Tsubaki, don't fall asleep again. Tsubaki? Damn. So she thought she was dreaming, so she... That's crazy. I coached... I coached... Oh, no, I can't speak. I coached Tsubaki awake so that we could have lunch. But Tsubaki continued her intensive training all through lunch. Brutal. Okay, Sugyo, now do Chisei. Sensei, if you don't mind, what's up, Sugyo? I wanted to consult with you. Do you have time? I can always make time for you, Sugyo. Okay, thank you. We can decide where later. I want to be an official ninja. Didn't she say that in the description of like when you pull the character, her voice line mentioned that? Huh. So you got Izuna and then we have this girl. Got to the meeting place on time for Sukio, but for some reason Sukio was really late. I hope she's okay. Sensei, where? I'm here. Is she in the tree or something? Zooming into it did not help. I guess she was in a bush or something. Sukio? Hello. I'm sorry I made you wait. I know I asked you to see me, but I got so nervous about actually going out. I started to get really anxious. Hmm. I didn't think I deserved to ask for your time. I'm really tall and big, you know. Yeah, I could tell how big you are. You were so nice agreeing to meet with me, but do you really want to stand next to a big old giant? These thoughts made me want to hide. So I disguised myself as a tree and I hid. I'm sorry. I never feel like that. Please don't worry. Really? So what is it you needed my advice on, Suki? Well, so about that, I really want to be a full-fledged ninja. I was hoping you could help me become one. People say Shell Sensei is amazing, so I thought maybe with your help I could become a great ninja. Great full-fledged ninja? You want to become a ninja like that? Oh, I didn't put two and two together with this. Because she also wanted to become a ninja just like Izuna. I should have known they were both from the same research club. Yeah. Oh, you want to become a ninja like that, Suki? Alright, it must seem ridiculous for a girl like me to want to become a ninja. You're just curious why? Oh, in that case, the reason is, well, if I become a ninja, I can help my friends in the Ninjutsu Research Club more. Right, I want to become a great ninja so I can help people. That's why. Does that sound ridiculous? Not at all. I'm not well versed in ninjas, but let's do this. Okay. Wow, thank you. I'll do anything to become a great ninja sensei. Where should we start? It's important to take advantage of what you're already good at. That's such a vague thing to say. You should train yourself step by step, starting in an area you're more confident in. Yeah, that's fair enough. I see. Something I'm already good at. Do that first. Train myself step by step. Wait. Sensei, that makes total sense to me. That was so wise and helpful, like an old proverb. I want to write it down. Really, anyway, what are you most confident about? Oh, so I'm the most confident about Oh, I do have one thing. I'm really good at disguising myself as a tree. Alright. Oh, your camouflage skills are incredible indeed. Yeah, if it is anything to go by, it's probably gonna end up being like her freaking EX skill, but I go ahead. Really? I'll hear that from you. Makes me really happy. Yeah, I did not know when she had gotten here. So, not that I had a feeling that she was already here before us. Disguising myself as a tree is something I've been practicing ever since I was a little girl. I was always a talkie in school. I got the tree part in plays a lot. So I'm super comfortable and confident with being a tree. Alright. As I was so good at it, my nickname was the Hyakiyako Junior Tree back in the day. Okay. That's enough talk. I can show it to you right now. No, now where? Now here? What? Yes, please give me a minute first. I'll do this here, like this. Place this branch right here. Now I'm ready. Now I, Ono Tsukio, will show you my best skill. It's my secret specialty. Hiya. Do I seem like a tree sensei? Amazing, it's a miracle. This was be what becoming one with nature looks like. So that was my disguise demonstration. How was it? Was it okay? Is there anything I can improve? It was incredible, Suki. I couldn't see you at all. Yeah, let's just go with that, I guess. Thanks for the compliment. Thanks to you, I think I've gained a little confidence. This is my forte. If I can master the tree disguise, I'll be able to become a full-fledged ninja. Believe in you, Sukiya. You're a great ninja. Yeah, we're just gonna keep praising it. Thank you for your advice, Sensei. I won't give up. Oh, the thing is playing. Oh, actually, I messed up, Sensei. A real ninja would have retreated and hid their enthusiasm. I'm bad at this, okay? You don't have to say that. That doesn't matter. I still did great. Okay, I'll take my leave then before it's too late. Yeah, okay. Okay, bye, Sugio. Guess I'll be on my way. Asuka, did you really leave? Are you disguised as a tree again? I'm going crazy. Unless. After that, I stood around the area for about 10 minutes just in case, and I returned to show. Still feeling a little suspicious. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're almost done with all these. Ah, man. I knew this was going to be long just doing this, but waiting to do these on a certain weekend, Sakura's going to take the longest. Azusa is going to probably take the second longest, so I might start with the Red Winter students after Chise. Sensei, are you free today? A new haiku book came out. I want to go buy it. Okay. Why? He said this to every student, I swear to God. I, I'll always have time for you, Chise. Really? Then let's go together. I don't know if that's the best voice to give her, but Superstar, the Yin Yang Club. Oh, I forgot she was a part of it. Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. Not noticing those toes. just kind of like going with the flow. Chisa and I were on the way to the bookstore when. Are you Chisa fan? I guess she is a Yin Yang Club. Did not notice that. Or I forgot. Probably more or less forgot. It's really her. It's Chise herself. What? Chise? Princess Chise is here. Where is she? Oh my goodness. What's this all about? Hmm? Oh, Chise, please look over here. Smile for us, Chise. Well, like this? She's an angel. Chise is a what a true angel. Chise, haiku. Please tell us a haiku. A haiku. Hello, everyone. Brush your teeth 3 times a day. How are you doing? What? 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 Oh, an actual Chise haiku. I guess this is how she normally is. I'm about to faint. Chise, I love Princess Chise. Okay. Sensei, we can't move. What should we do? Wait, everybody calm down a bit. Who are you? Why do you get to be so close to Chise? Are you her manager? No, they're probably a stalker. Oh my god. Yeah, that's it. Wow. Obviously, I'm Chise's teacher. Really, you don't seem like one. Just we can't just stand around like this. Until Chise. Huh? Okay, I'm coming. Hey, they're running away. Are they gonna chase us now? Could have been in big trouble. Sensei, that was risky. No, you were the one in danger, not me. Huh? Is this normal for you? This happens sometimes when I'm walking around. Perhaps everyone thinks I'm special because I'm a Yin Yang Club member. Think of it, the Yin Yang Club promotes a lot. But everybody was cheering for me. Yet, I'm always thinking that I need to work harder. She'd say, you become really popular. Popular? Yes, everybody likes you. Well, okay. Makes me happy to know more people like me. Oh, there she is! Chise! Shoot, they caught up. Chise! Can I shake your hand? We have no choice, Chise, run! Huh? Okay. That is not running. Uh, oh. Alright, Mouse. Alright, I'll do this then. Oh, I can't do that now. Chise, what's the matter? Oh, I can do this for now. Till the mouse comes back. Sensei, look at this. Ants marching in a line. Chise, now's not the time for that. We were able to get away after a little squabbling. Well, at least I was able to finish that. Okay. Mouse came back in record time, thank God. It was stuck to the side of the... okay. I thought I was going to get stuck on the screen again, I swear. Okay. Oh, Izuna has another one. Should I do that one? I was ready to start Luigi, but I guess I'll do this now. Probably should start doing this. But then I still have to do this anyways. I'll just do this for now. Take your advice to heart, my lord. What advice? What you told me last time, that following people is bad. Did I say that? Yeah, I probably did say that. What? So from now on, I, Isa, shall stop escorting you in secret, my lord. Okay, where is this going? Instead, I'm going to start escorting you in the open. I'll see you later, my lord. Sounds about right. Izuna's protection technique. I finally have a day off. I'm going on a walk to pass the time. Hello. So I walk down the street. What is she doing? What is she doing? When I stop by a restaurant for lunch. My lord, Izuna has brought you your lunch. They're having a promotion, so I got 2 orders of shrimp tempura for free. Uh-oh. What? Oh no, Izuna's shrimp tempura. Did she just trip? Oh, don't worry, Izuna. I'll get you another one. Huh? Really? Thank you, my lord. When I'm at the library looking for new materials to use at work. My lord, I sense someone looking our way. Do you think they could be an assassin who has it out for you? That's the librarian. You know who assassinated the peace and quiet? I'm sorry. Damn. Iza and I are attached at the hip, and she has no intention of that changing. Well, I guess there's no getting around it. I don't know how to feel about that. Izuna on the lookout. Hey, Izuna. Yes, what do you need, my lord? Why don't you take a rest? Take the rest of the day off. You earned it. Huh? But you never know when you could be in trouble. I can't just stop protecting you now. Trouble here? You can't ever let your guard down, my lord. Something just like this happened in the ninja movie I watched last night. I don't need your protection anymore. Be on your way. That's what the Lord said, but as soon as the ninja left, that's when the assassin struck. You were watching too much TV. There were arrows flying everywhere, but the ninja returned just in time to block the arrows. Ooh, okay, that's clean. In this, it was so cool. You know, Izuno wants to learn how to do that. I wonder if an arrow will fly in from somewhere. Who cares about an arrow when you got guns? That doesn't happen in real life. My lord. Has Izuno been getting on your nerves? I didn't put it like that. No, I don't mind if that's the case. Is your ninja after all? What? Ah, what? My lord, look out! What's wrong? It's just a dog. I'm so glad you're safe, my lord. Uh, yeah, thanks. Izuna was helpful, right, my lord? I simply don't have the heart to tell her to go away when I see her smile like that. That sounds about right. Of course, you were helpful. You could count on me, my lord. Sure. So he's gonna continue to protect me during my entire day off. Well, that was cute, I suppose. Now we got some of the ones I'm expecting it's a bit longer because Azusa has a few friendship levels and I haven't touched her at all. And then Sakurako, who's relationship 8, which I haven't touched at all, so I'm sure there's gonna be more of it. These two of I think Momiji has a few. Start with you. Sensei. Can I borrow you for a little while? Hi, Momiji. Of course you can. Good. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you for a favor. Huh. So we actually gonna go over to the Red Winter area? Because it seems like it's always snowing there. Or is it gonna just be whatever it is? The legendary fanzine hunt. Okay. I'm looking for the fanzine of legends. Wait, I need some background first. Oh, I'm sorry, Sensei. I guess I got too excited. It said that somewhere in Red Winter Academy there's a fanzine that was put together by the previous Knowledge Liberation Front. I don't know any of that. Does the thought of a legendary fanzine make your heart just race? I could contain information on our previous history, culture, and so much more. The point is, it could help solve all the problems that the Knowledge Liberation Front is suffering through at this very moment. You really think so? Yes, so let's go look for it, Sensei. Paper's pretty easily damaged, you're right. That means the longer we wait, the more moisture it's absorbing. It's being damaged as we speak. Do I have any clues? Don't worry about the little details. I've come prepared. What? Oh, yeah, that's some nice snow. Um, Luigi, what is that? What's wrong, Sensei? This is how we're going to look for the legendary fan sign. Isn't it obvious? Something wrong. I'm not sure if this is the best way to go about it. What are you talking about, Sensei? The dowsing rod has such rich culture and history. Normally they would be used to look for veins of water. But utilizing the basic principles of dowsing, we should be able to find what's lost. Shh, look, the copper rods are already turning. If we go in a direction that makes it turn faster. Spin, 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 okay. Here, I'm sure of it. I use my weapon to blow the whole place up. What? You'll end up destroying the fanzine you're looking for. Oh, really? Then what should we do? Digging? But most of the earth under Red Winter is frozen solid, so it won't be easy. I guess that's better than blowing up the legendary fanzine. Man, perpetual winter at all times is crazy. Are we digging with a shovel? We've been digging for a whole meter. Haven't found even a single scrap of paper. Sorry about the yawn. I wonder why. Was something wrong with my dowsing skills? I don't think it has anything to do with your dowsing skills per se. Right, of course it doesn't. We just need to use a different method. How about a pendulum? Right now, it's barely moving. But it'll start rotating in a wider and wider circles as we near our desired objects. Okay, never mind. Next, we'll use a magnetic field sensor. We can download a free app and make use of the phone's internal magnetic sensor. A vein detector? Tarot cards? What the going on here? Astrology? What? Luigi, don't cry. But I can't find the fan sign no matter what tool I use. Is it that important? To me it is. Might not seem like a big deal to other people. And if we ever find it, it might even seem a little silly and stupid to Sensei. But that fanzine is a part of the Knowledge Liberation Front's history. Nonetheless, Knowledge Liberation Front. I do keep forgetting I can read this here. But, yeah. Of course, I wouldn't really know anything about it because we haven't actually been to Red Winter, but these students appeared. Sure, I'd be able to see the comics, artwork, and other data that haven't been able to see before. I haven't been able to see before. Yeah. That's why I can't give up. I know it's silly. I'm so sorry for involving you, Sensei. I can just look for my own. You can go back now. I'm sorry again. It's just a silly dream. Thank you for today, Sensei. Take care. Where are we looking next? Huh? You don't have any reason to care about this fan sign. But you're still gonna help me look for it? The bottom of my heart. Thank you, Sensei. And I'm really sorry again. That's cute. Ooh, this place is nice at nighttime. Normally, after having such a touching moment, people tend to find what they're looking for. At least in the manga they do. I guess reality can't be that easy. Baby Fanza was inside us all along. That's it's such a cliche line to say, man. I'm gonna just say it. That line straight out of some cheesy Saturday morning cartoon. Brother, it's more than just a Saturday morning cartoon, bro. It goes further than that. Wait, Sensei, inside. I've realized something. Sensei, could it be? That was good. What is it? To the library, immediately. The deepest part of the library is being used as a storage these days. It might just be one place no one thought to check. I found it, Sensei, the Knowledge Liberation Front's legendary fanzine. I can't believe it was stored here. Congratulations, Momiji. It's always in the last place you look. You're right. I'm so happy. It's all thanks to you. Okay. What, you just said the first day that came to mind? Well, it was still super helpful. Your words are what inspired me to look in the storage. Brother, all we said was inside, and this is what you came with. This was all you. Top of that, you spent all day helping me look for it. Okay, let's see what's in it. Why is my heart beating so fast? This was undoubtedly made by our predecessors. It's filled with their works, some little clumsy, some inspiring. But it screams with their feelings, the effort and desperation that they poured into making it. That's the collective early works found in Komisen. Okay. What? I'm disappointed? Am I disappointed? Of course not. How can I be disappointed in finding more history of the Knowledge Liberation Front? Now, this doesn't hold all the answers to our problems or any great revelation, but it gives me something more important, seeing that our older singers that from long ago made this with failures we still carry today gives me the courage to keep moving forward. Hehehe, Sensei. So happy that you're here with me. Oh, very simple. Did you make it home? Did you make it home safely, Sensei? I put you through so much. Oh, it was nothing. You better find a safe place to keep that fanzine. Of course. Suspicious. What? The text? Or because for some reason I'm on your phone? What is snacks are mysteriously disappearing from the school lunch club. Most notably, the pudding count is significantly less than what's recorded on the ledger. Maybe someone ate them? That's impossible. The Security Council has been watching the school lunch club facility like hawks. So if it's not a miscount and nobody ate them, there must be a spy trying to sabotage Red Winter Academy. How did it lead to that? A spy. Red Winter Academy is very large. There are students we don't know much about because of our student records haven't been fully digitized. Okay. It's very possible there's a spy from another academy among the students. The spy must be trying to cause internal conflict by going after our weaknesses. How disgraceful. So starting today, a special spy search operation begins. Rena means well, right? The way she's like doing things similar to Karina, okay? But sure enough, security committee chair's interrogation. She does look like an important figure. So let's change position again. Oh goodness. Red Winter office. A spy is an agent from the opposing organization tasked with secretly obtaining information and infiltration. Many other small academies incubators are jealous of Red Winter Federal Academy, so we must always be vigilant of spies. Spies are masters at hiding their identities, so anyone can be suspect. At the very moment, spies could be scattered throughout our ranks, scheming to overthrow Red Winter Academy. That would be terrible. Yes, and treason as well. So, Security Council is compiling profiles of suspicious individuals to stymie their efforts. We have identified someone of great suspicion. In fact, perhaps the utmost threat to Red Winter Academy at this time. You. Why am I not surprised? You, Sensei. You've been talking about me this whole time? So she was talking about us when she just randomly said message in a text message. Suspicious, like, makes sense. Checks out. There's no one better situated than you to carry out such an operation. Not only you have gained the President Sereno's trust, you also have the absolute freedom to travel between academies. I mean, yeah, he had the freedom to do that, but what would he get out of being a spy, though? You have access, authority, in which to access our darkest secrets and sabotage our very organization. You would be the perfect target to bribe for information on the Great Red Winter if I were Trinity or Gehenna. Therefore, you are our number one suspect. But how can I be a spy? Exactly what a spy would say. Come on, man. However, I am benevolent, just as our great President Tirino. You may have a stay of exile if you prove yourself. Now, how do you prove yourself? You will pass my test easily if you truly are a loyal follower of the president. What? A special test on Red Winter Academy ideology and general knowledge. Any Red Winter Academy student could answer these questions in their sleep. Fail even one question, however. You you can prepare to live the rest of your days in the former Institute Spec Ops. I'm pretty sure you can't exile your sensei. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't do that to Shell, but she's gonna probably try to. Only a spy would complain. Prepare yourself. Why would a spy complain? They would usually keep their mouth shut. First question, what animal symbolizes Red Winter Federal Academy? A bear. Correct. Anyone could have answered that. Next, what is Red Winter Academy's symbol of authority? It's also a physical characteristic the president is proud of. Well, I can't ignore the bear. I just saw her in the, okay. I remember she appeared in the, cafe yesterday. Mustache. Correct, the mustache affords us the great authority our presidential wields. Excellent, Sensei. Now proving yourself to be an ally to Red Winter. Last question. What's the name of the honorable ally who is the great leader, the beautifier of lands, athletics club captain, chief of sanitation? I mean, what is it? Correct, excellent. I'm relieved I will not have to purge President Trino's trusted ally. You proved yourself trustworthy. I suppose I must go to the next suspect on my list. Hold up, I think it's my turn to ask questions. What questions? So now that you're clear, you want to confirm that I'm not a spy? I suppose by my own logic, even the most loyal officer could be a spy. Okay. Okay, accept your interrogation. I'm confident in my knowledge of my beloved academy. How tall is she now? That's a specific one. Easy 5'11". It's written in every Red Bear newsletter, so naturally I memorize it. But Trino is shorter than you, Marina. Okay. You're right. And I'm 5'5". That's why he said that. Yeah, 5'11". I thought that was strange when I read that, but now I can't unsee that. Yeah. Um. Yeah. And I'm 5'5". I don't understand. Okay, fine. You won't get me again, though, Sensei. How old is President Trina? President is in her third year, so she's 17. I think she's younger than that. Or perhaps 18, right? Why will you answer me? How old is she? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's like 14, isn't she? I think I remember reading it. Sabrina. You don't know much about Red Winter Academy, do you? That's someone true. I know everything there is to know about Red Winter. I'm the security committee's chair. And yet I failed your test. Does that mean I'm truly the spy? I'm a spy. What do I do, Sensei? I must turn myself in, sentence myself to execution. What is wrong with you? This is too funny. Rena was distraught, so I comforted her and sent her back to sec secretariat. Damn, I wanted to end it on the song doing that, but that was my first time hearing the song. Mm. That was cool. That was not what I expected though, but now we are down to two. I guess we will carry out one and the other, unless one appears multiple times at once. This is a squirrel. Respond, squirrel. This is chipmunk. I'll be visiting squirrel very soon. Is squirrel in the cave? I thought I was duck. What happened? I thought you penguin, Zusa. I'm not a squirrel. I'm duck. Ugh. No. Sensei, I mean squirrel. It's code. We're speaking in code. Code is meaningless if you don't change it up every day. Confirm that you're in place. I'll be there in 15 minutes. I'll disclose the details in person. Penguin. Correction. Squirrel. What? I knew she was weird a little bit, but like, alright, go ahead. Security. The bell rang exactly 15 minutes after my last Momo Talk message. Exactly? Lisa didn't look happy when she arrived for some reason. I was hoping you wouldn't be so predictable when it comes to your dwelling, but I expected it nonetheless. Is something wrong, Azusa? It only took me 6 minutes and 19 seconds to arrive at the building and stand in front of you. I only encountered one obstacle on the way, and that was the shell gate you even opened up for me. Okay, you even opened it for me. There's no security devices in the elevator, and the door to the executive office wasn't locked. What if it wasn't actually me coming to visit, but a dangerous individual disguised as me? You're too careless, Sensei. You don't have any safety measures at all. But that's okay. That's why I'm here. I don't get it, but I'll trust you. But of course, I'm a professional, one that will ensure your safety. From now on, I'll make sure that not even an ant can infiltrate this office. Is crazy work to say. I have more than enough traps and mines to see to that. What was that? We can't bar the other students from entering Shell. The executive office is an open space. That's nonsense, Sensei. This is the only way I can guarantee your safety. What? It might be better to set up a safe house instead. Fine, I don't agree with this place's rules, but I'll follow them. So where should we go? What's this? A lounge, that's where you rest. I see, you stock all your daily necessities here, and the climate is controlled to a comfortable temperature. Setting up a security facility in here might be a good idea. You think I should hold off on making that kind of decision? We should collaborate on it once you're done with work. I can do it by myself. Don't you trust me? I see. You would feel bad making me do it all on my own. It's very like you, Sensei. Very well. If you insist, I'll wait for you. I'll be right here. We can get started as soon as you get back. I was just sitting on the sofa and returned to the executive office. Interesting. By the time I was done with all the paperwork, the sun had set. I returned to the lounge. Yeah, I bet you something happened. Zusa was asleep in the massage chair. This thing here. Hee what? Did she just laugh in her sleep? Sensei? It's a good massage chair, isn't it? I can explain. So, did anything happen while you were gone? Well, no, nothing in particular. Sensei, did you make me wait here on purpose just so I could experience a relaxing atmosphere? You were trying to tell me there's no need for more security. The lounge has a soothing vibe, doesn't it? You should try relaxing a little more. But you're being careless again. But I understand. I've already made up my mind to try and adapt to life here. It isn't as though I'm thrilled to be here, but you have a point. I'll try to be more relaxed. Was that about later on? You want to tell me more about what life is like here? Interesting. Oh. You're right. Perhaps what I need right now isn't just a teacher. Then I look forward to everything you have to tell me. Okay. Is this an I then took turns using the massage chair for a while longer? At least it didn't turn into something weird. I confirmed your safety measures, so I've returned. Self-defense is important, but you have to take care of your health. So, understand, reply back with yes, squirrel. Yes. Good, I'll be waiting for training day. That's all, chipmunk. What? Sakurako? What's with the laughing? This is our first time interacting in here. Sakurako? It's nothing, Sensei. Just a friendly greeting. What? I've been looking for an opportunity to talk to you for a time now. Hopefully that opportunity will arise soon. Until then, take care. Hee hee. What? 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 Okay. Easily misunderstood. Oh yeah, for sure. That's probably a greeting. Someone had to have trolled you. Easily misunderstood. Concerned by Sakurako's Momo talk, I went to the Grand Cathedral at an hour when there was nothing scheduled. I spotted Sakurako praying at the other end of the mostly empty chapel. Approach and wait for her prayer to end. Approach and join her prayer. uh, huh? Sensei, when did you get here? I didn't mean to surprise you. No, that's fine. As a matter of fact, I just finished prayer. But what are you doing here? At this time, no one really. Huh? You came because I called you? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. I never called my Momo talk. Says you wanted a chance to talk. It's possible that so the truth is the messages I sent, they really were just meant to be a hello. There wasn't a deeper meaning. Honestly, I owe you an apology. It seems I've caused yet another misunderstanding. Okay. What do you mean another misunderstanding? Trouble is, I always seem to be misunderstood by others. My interactions with others always feel a bit stilted. Perhaps I cause them to feel awkward. I'm not so sure. Perhaps my position of leadership causes the other sister to feel a sense of distance. Consider the failing mind. I've been seeking advice from the other sisters to improve myself, but so far I have not been successful. But not for lack of trying on their part, of course. They're good people and do their best to understand me. In fact, they sometimes even give me advice proactively. When I sent you Momotalk message today, I was attempting to put some advice from another sister to use. What? She told me if I added a laugh sound before or after a message, it would sound friendlier. So someone told you. So that's what that was about. To be frank, it worries me a bit. It wouldn't be so troubling if it only affected me personally. Oh no, but I'm a member of the Trinity Cathedral Sisterhood. As a sister, one hopes to be kindly and easy to talk to. When I mentioned I was hoping for a chance to speak with you, I wanted to ask your counsel regarding this very problem. I digress though. I hope we can discuss this at some point in the future. Anyway, my apology for disturbing your day over nothing, Sensei. Perhaps I could walk you out? This way. Ah, well, this is as far as I go. Farewell then. It was a pleasure to talk to you today, even if only for a short while. The hee at the end is crazy. Please have a blessed. What? Oh, it's Sister Sakurako. Hey, Sister Sakurako. Good morning. Is your day going well? Oh, sisters. Good morning. What? I wish you peace today as always, sisters. Please know that I'm always watching over you in every moment, no matter how small. Yes, it makes it sound pretty scary when you're just holding the gun like that. A nun holding a gun is crazy to me, but I find it amusing. Anyways, have a blessed day. Yes. Well, same to you. We have to be off. Oh, be careful. You could hurt yourself going that fast. I see how it is. Sensei, I didn't catch that. Oh, nothing to worry about. I understand. In that case, I'll be going. Watched Sakurako's veil flutter behind her for a moment as she left before returning to Shin. When I click off of this, more Momo talk. Because there's still more for Azusa. Ah, this is how it should be. Let's do Azusa now. Welsh Corgi to Golden Retriever. What the fuck? It's D-Day. You didn't forget, did you? If you remember, reply back with yes. D-Day. Yes. Good. Let's begin. This training is designed to help me adapt to life here. Welsh Corgi is ready. Golden Retriever needs to be ready too. What? Would you look at that? We're getting all the recollection of the artwork today. This for episode 3. Okay. I'm actually kind of looking forward to that because I want to see if she would have one. Plan. You're right on time, Sensei. I've been waiting for you. You're in charge of today's training session. I'm ready for whatever you decide to throw at me. So, what should I learn first? Tell me everything I need to know to adjust to life here. Actually, I don't have anything in particular in mind. The best strategy is to do whatever you want. Come again? You don't have anything planned? What do you mean? You're the one who decided today was a training day. Did you really not prepare anything at all? You're saying that nothing ever goes as planned anyways? What do you mean by that? Let's say the world relies on structure. It would be nothing without planning. Same goes for operations and missions. You can't just do whatever you want without being prepared. You'll never accomplish anything, even in your daily life. You're already as prepared as you need to be, Azusa. What you need is a little dose of inefficiency. A little dose. That's a funny line to say. What do you think? Sounds as though you're only teasing me again. No, I already promised that I would follow your instructions today. Fine. What must I do to be less prepared? You want me to choose? Why? Supposed to follow your instructions? Isn't that the point of training? What would I be? Why would I be the one to choose? Well, in that case, I'm overthinking it. But I need to make sure I'm making a wise decision. You want me to gain experience by making ill-advised choices? I don't understand. This is so confusing. Dessert. I want a snack. So, would going to a dessert shop work? Wait, Sensei, I haven't made my final decision yet. No. She wants a snack, she gets a snack. The employees greeted us with smiles as soon as we stepped into the shop. Zuso was hesitant, so I ordered everything that looked good on her behalf. It's delicious, so sweet. These ingredients, the baking style, it's sure to cause the distribution and storage issues. But who cares? It's so delicious. Ah, Zuso's eyes sparkled as she ate one bite at a time. Later, at the arcade, you have to be kidding me. I lost? Oh god, she looks angry. This game must be rigged. Why would people play this trash? Okay. In fact, playing games is a waste of time. What do you get out of it? Completely pointless. I just can't stand it. What? You want me to try it one more time? You didn't think I'd give up so easily? Move over. I just thought of a way to win. This is it. I'm gonna destroy this guy. Why are they playing a fighting game? 16 tokens later, Zusa finally cleared the stage. Ooh. She refused to admit it, but when she finally beat it, she looked like she died and went to heaven. Jesus. After that, we went to all kinds of fun places in the shopping mall, including restaurants, a karaoke bar, and a movie theater. This truly sounds like the dating experience. The pattern was always the same, as Zusa refused at first, only to become immediately engrossed shortly after. We were so busy that I lost track of time. What now? Where should we go next? I don't even know which to choose. What was that? You want me to go over there? Okay, if you really want to. Enter the shop with Azusa. This is Momo Friend's shop. Oh right, she does like the damn it. You know what? I'm not going to think about it right now. My word, it's so shameless. Disgusting, absolutely revolting. What? You say this is a place to train friendships? I'm supposed to go over there with those? But let me guess, you're gonna like it, right? Or this one, it begins here. Oh god.
可愛いのは何も悪くないけど、可愛いぬいぐるみがいっぱいなのはいいけど、
Yeah?
なんだか恥ずかしい。
Okay. She kind of looks exactly how I thought she would look.
絶
She
対に
just
か
looks
らかってる
adorable.
でしょ、先生。まあ別に心底嫌ってわけじゃないけど。かわいい。この子ずっと会いたかった。
Okay.
いや、なんでもない。これ以上
This is a different thing.
距離を縮めるわけにはいかないのに。
That would only complicate things.
でも、先生がどうしてこんな可愛い場所？先生も好き？本当に？子供扱いして合わせたりしてない？
I mean,
まあ、別にどっちでもいいけど。
that's different from her usual look. You know, I guess the way that actual anime look feels a little bit different from like the actual storybook look here. But all right, I'll have to come back sometime. What's Was this what you had in mind from the beginning? Were you planning to bring me here all day, weren't you? Was that really the first time you've been in there? You only wanted to go in because it looked like fun? Same as everywhere else we visited today. How can you be so carefree? According to you, I'll miss all the little toys or all the joys in life if I stick too closely to a plan. You're saying that I had everything planned for today. I wouldn't have had as much fun as I did. I'm finally starting to understand. Today's training was invaluable. Okay, that was cute. I like that. I wasn't expecting a recollection from her, but at the same time, I do like Azusa, so it's cool. I still think Nia's gonna stay on the screen though. Golden Retriever. This is Welsh Dog. I knew I'd say that once. Welsh Corgi. Huh? What's going on? Do you have any other questions? No. Just felt like texting. Okay. Yay, Sensei. How are you doing today? Always praying for your peace, Sensei. Have a great day. Bye. Is this really you? It sounds like a different person. Is that you? You can't respond with dot 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 like that. I'm sorry, I guess I didn't get it right. I researched how to look friendly on the internet. I conducted myself badly. I'm sorry. Until next time. Okay. I see where this is going. I got to mention, because there's different music in that Azusa recollection art, I may eventually use it because it's different OST and definitely one I've never heard before actually as well, but I didn't bother to say that part. I visited the shopping district to pick up some supplies for sale. You know, a row of shops peering in the window of an accessory store was Sakurako. Yeah, after I finish these stories, I'm probably have to immediately end the stream. Gosh, that's what I get for shooting to sleep, but I had to do this. Um, hmm. This is, or is it, hi, Sakurako. Uh, Sensei, how are you doing today? Me? Well, I just happened to be passing through this neighborhood too. Oh, never mind. I was passing through. I noticed I was looking at items in the store because, as a matter of fact, I was considering changing some of my accessories. It's not that I have much knowledge or interest about such things, but, well, I'm not sure if you'll understand, but I see everyone else pursuing a hobby or style that I don't at least look into it. I feel as if I must be falling behind. Did that make sense? Did this have to? It had to be about the other sisters. Ah, you're worried about trends. You may have noticed that I rarely lead the cathedral. If there are things to take care of outside, other sisters usually handle them. It's not that I don't want to join them on the occasion, but someone has to stay behind and handle all the administrative work. So I suppose it's natural. I'm a bit behind when it comes to the state of the outside world. The other sisters tell me things, of course, and I try to understand and imagine it based on their descriptions. But of course, sometimes my imagination differs from the truth. Well, for example, like Momo Talk I sent you this morning. It's was alright. It's a novel experience. You're always so considerate of me. Thank you, Sensei. Anyway, as long as I'm here, I thought I'd pick out an accessory. Do you by any chance know anything about which designs are in fashion? And if so, would you mind sharing that knowledge with me? Interesting. Ah, well, that's a shame. Suppose you are quite busy as well. Excuse me. I take up enough of your valuable time. I'll take it upon myself to... Pugman. Oh, excuse me, valued customer. I noticed that you've been looking at the show window for a little while. Can I offer you assistance? Are you looking for something in particular? Ah, I'm very sorry. I hope I wasn't disturbing anyone. I'm just having a bit of trouble picking something out. As you can see, I'm not very knowledgeable about fashion. Aha! I see. Not to worry, valued customer. I will find the perfect accessory for you. Please come in. If you look good in anything, of course, but I have a few suggestions to get you started. Hold on. Wait. What? Follow Sakurako needs help. Probably because it'll probably be cute. Yeah, that. Follow Sakurako and there's a shopkeeper inside. Oh, great. Shopkeeper was making suggestion after suggestion to an overwhelmed Sakurako. I rescued her and we made our escape back outside. Damn. That's all that happened. Damn. What a day. Thank you so much, Sensei. If you weren't here, I don't even want to think about it. As I suspected, catching up to the rest of the world will be quite difficult. Huh? You don't think there's a need to catch up? But, I'm a sister, I ought to study such things in order to understand others. Sometimes it's better to stay the same. Being stable and constant is reassuring to people. Sensei. I have nothing to say to that. Let's admit, I feel quite relieved to hear you say that. Oh dear. I'm still getting help from you as a sister. It's a bit embarrassing to be on the receiving end like this. But I can't say I truly dislike it in this case. Wonder why, despite the fact that my flaws and shortcomings have been on display, perhaps, well to me, perhaps you are someone who stayed the same. Yeah, you are, as you put it, someone stable and constant. I guess that is something of a sense in it. What? A smiling Sakurako back to the cathedral before returning to the show. That's cool. Sensei, this is my first time contacting you after work. Thank you so much for today, Sensei. I know it's a lot to ask, but please help if something like this happens again. Well then, may you always be at peace and blessed with luck. Bye. Yeah, I know this isn't over yet. I know Sakurako gonna probably have a few, but Azusa's probably almost done here. I know I probably haven't done though. Okay, what's with the codes, Azusa? Oh, sorry, that was a mistake. I wrote it. I wrote it out to check something, but I sent it to you by accident. Pigeon. And please use code. What are you, Sparrow? Sparrow. That's not bad. Let's go with that. Are you curious about those numbers, Pigeon? Yes? What the shooting? Zuso is, as expected, to be a pretty weird cookie, man. But she's not like, it's just quirky is probably the better word. This way, Sensei. Glad you could make it. Oh, what is this place? Isn't it obvious? A shooting range. And the numbers I sent you earlier. Susa pulled out some sheets of paper and showed them to me. There were targets printed on the papers, peppered with bullet holes. Peppered is not how I expected to read that. You sent me your scores. Heh. Hold your compliments. Today was below average day for me. Why'd you come to the shooting range by yourself? That's a silly question, Sensei. I know I promised that I'd adapt to life here, but this is completely different. Peace never was, so you must always be prepared. This is something I can't ever give up. Besides, this place has a lot of great training facilities. I used to practice my shooting under a steel bridge outside. Anyway, it doesn't seem like a whole lot of people practice here. There's hardly anyone around. Careless, the whole lot of them. That's enough chit chat. I'm gonna finish my set, so just give me a few more minutes. She immediately moved on to the next target in line and stepped in front of it. Zusa approached the shooting lane, took a deep breath, and pulled the trigger. Yeah, that's what you would do in a shooting range. Yes. Done. That's the end of my set. Let's go back, Sensei. Right now? Huh? What are you talking about? Why would I want to stay longer? I mean, I do like it here. But now, this isn't the only place I like anymore. Oh, I had much more fun at all the places you took me last time. So, yeah, that's all I'm saying. Let's go, Sensei. Zeus and I left the shooting range and stopped by the nearby Momo Friends Cafe. Okay, short and sweet to the point. Ah, all the gems. I know it's late and on short notice, but Sensei, would it be alright if I asked for your company for a while? Um, anytime. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing of concern, but, well, I was just wondering, not that this is out of the ordinary. Do you mind coming alone like he always does? I have a secret to tell you, a private one. Is this a recollection? Called it. Okay. Walking the halls. Sakurako led me back to one of the inner corridors of the cathedral. That late at night, all the lights were off and there were no signs of anyone else. Thank you for coming, Sensei. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. Spinning around, turning around in that chair. Let me sub. I feel I owe you thanks. And also an apology. Thanks for responding to my call, and an apology for the lateness of the hour. I need a place, and I need a place and a time when no one would be around. The reason I asked you here today is quite personal. I was hoping you would hear my confession from a nun. Okay, from a sister no less. Hearing others' confessions and helping them to pray is usually my job. But for this moment today, I wish for you to hear my secret, Sensei. Your secret? I suppose one could say that. Or then again, maybe not. And in your case, perhaps you've been expecting this. What? I've been expecting you to say something happened. Obviously, I just kept thinking and assuming, but I admit, I'm still hesitant. Something that might become yet another burden for you to shoulder. The last thing I want is to be a source of worry for you. And just the knowledge of it. You can turn around and go back to Shell right now if you like. You don't need to hear anything more tonight. I swear to you, I won't be upset or disappointed if that is your choice. You can only make me want to know more by trying to turn me away, wouldn't it? Is that so? I admit your response is not unexpected. I had a feeling you'd be amenable. Didn't say it right, I'm tired. Which helped me gather my courage to try it, so hearing you say that has heartened me. So in that case, shall we take a walk? I like to calm my nerves. Ah, yes, the calm before the storm of this confession, right? Truth is, I, as a member of the Sisterhood, I know something that I cannot speak of to the rest of the world. In some cases, there are measures in place against divulging the information. I think to a certain extent, any organization with Sisterhood's size and longevity is bound to have secrets. One might call it inevitable. Of course, even within Sisterhood, most do not know all the secrets we hold, only know about them within the confines of Scripture. There are many considerations which make these things impossible to speak of with others, and unfortunately, I can't reveal this information even to you, Sensei. That's another reason why I'm struggling. Ah, yes, just as I feared. It seems insensitive to tell you that I have secrets and not reveal them to you. I'm more interested in your story. Sensei. Now, where have I heard something like that before? Well, to be honest, that was my goal in calling you today. Uh, no shit. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, there's something about that I really like. Oh, I like this theme too. Oh man.
先生に対してあまり隠し事をしたくはないのですが、私の立場上全てを明かすことは難しく、
Oh my god. Oh my god. She looks so good.
ですが、私に秘密があるという事実だけでもお伝えすることができてよかったです。
Dude, I'm actually dumbfounded how much I
理
like
解
this
を得られるとは思っておりません。それを望むことも、それでも私の素顔をお見せしたい気持ちはあるのです。
Okay, I'll accept you for who you are. Okay.
そのような私でも良いのか不安ではあったのですが、思っていたよりも早く答えをいただいてしまいましたね。本当にありがとうございます、先生。
I can't believe this is the thing that she gets. Like, I might actually use this recollection just because of that thing. Not gonna lie. I'm happy that I will be able to pray for you with a heart that is even lighter and more sincere than before. May all your future endeavors be blessed with happiness and good fortune. I've said it before, perhaps, but I hope you can sense the strength of my emotion in the repetition. Every hour that I am awake, every moment, I will pray for you, Sensei. Okay. Sakako walked around the cathedral a bit longer, chatting about lighter subjects before I returned to the show. Something about that kind of bugged me. I mean, I like the recollection lobby, but it didn't really feel like she really said much of anything. Am I tripping saying that? Interesting. Alright. Yes. I'm sorry I contacted you too late. Didn't have time to prepare a bed for you or anything. Okay? Next time I'll be properly prepared. May you always be at peace and full of luck. I don't know why I immediately went down here. There's one more story left. Okay. I'm definitely have to go to the cafe before I do anything. I don't know why I did that. Actually, you know what? Do it like this. Boom. 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 I'll leave it like this for now. And I have this here. I don't know if I'll leave this here, but I had to do that. I had to do that. I had to do that. The head jutting like that is crazy. Alright. I'm still gonna probably leave Nia here though. But by next stream I might end up putting that background back up. I'm just saying. Sensei. Sorry this is so sudden. I hope it's okay with you. If you don't mind me asking, what do you do on your days off? Oh, why were you wondering? I do this and that. Okay, what is this and that? Well, someone asked me that recently. I didn't know what to say, so I just didn't respond. An unexpected hobby. I showed up at Sakako's office at the cathedral for a counseling session she requested. Thank you for coming, Sensei. I appreciate you going out of your way for me, even though it's a personal matter. It would have been more proper for me to seek you out, not the other way around, but unfortunately I'm unable to do so at the moment. I know it's because of your work, right? Don't worry, I understand completely. I see, I don't need to explain. Thank you, Sensei. Then let me get straight to the point. I don't wish to waste your time. Today, I want to ask you about hobbies. Hobbies? Yes, not long ago, I was asked a question while listening to another sister's confession. She was telling me that she was having a hard time because she had less time for her hobbies. She paused at one point and asked me, "What are your hobbies, Sister Sakurako?" And I was unable to answer. Oh, I see now. I can understand the logic, or the person say that they just had less time for their hobbies. It really is kind of rough when people start to feel like that. Wish I could, but I don't believe I have anything I could consider a hobby. To be frank, I'm not sure I know exactly what a hobby is. Of course, I don't feel that just because everyone else has a hobby, I need to as well. However, you'd want to be better equipped to help others. You want to understand more about how others are feeling, right? That's correct. Now that I've told you, I suppose this story isn't strictly about me. Perhaps I struggle to understand hobbies because my day-to-day duties are set in stone. I rarely have time left over. And when I do, I spend the time double checking preparations for an upcoming event at the cathedral or attending to schedules of the other sisters. And don't get me wrong, I don't mean to complain. I don't feel stressed over or hounded by deadlines, damn. And I am not unhappy with my duties, but all the same, Sensei, how does it feel to have free time? What is a hobby? Damn. I've heard that you have hobbies that you occasionally spend your time and energy on. So I wanted to know how would one obtain a hobby? How, she wants to know how one obtains a hobby and why. Mm, huh? Oh, there's not necessarily a meaning or a goal? I see. So it's more like a habit? You could say that, yeah. Indeed, that makes more sense. I understand my mistake of thinking of a hobby as a conscious choice of activity selected out of self-awareness or self-care. I understand now that developing a hobby is more subconscious than I thought. I think I understand a bit better now. Then it is. Is it possible that I do have a hobby that I'm unaware of? Think about things you did recently when there wasn't work to do. What you reached for unconsciously. What goal? What did? What you did without a goal in mind. I think I'll say this one. Ah, I see. Usually, what I've done without intention, what I did do when I had a bit of time. Let me think. I often have some downtime between tasks or when I'm traveling. So, in that time, I believe that's the time when I've sent you Momotalk Sensei. Bruh. Or when I remember something interesting and talk to you about it. Or when I ponder something troubling and request a counseling session. Or something like that. Okay, yeah. Um, Sakurako? Uh, well, Sensei, my apologies. But could I request that we end our conversation here for today? As for a solution, I believe I found one. However, I find myself in need of a moment to compose myself. I know I'm being rather rude right now, but I hope you'll show your usual understanding. So please, for today, let's end it here. Jesus. Yeet. Huh. Sakurako escorted me out of the cathedral, looking uncomfortable the whole time. She probably understood what she considered a hobby, but yeah, I'm so sorry about today. But thank you for helping me resolve my troubles. I appreciate it. Didn't know exactly what I did, but I'm glad. Okay. Well then, I wish you a day filled with peace by any chance. I don't know. When exactly, but I think I need to consult with you again. I wanted to let you know in advance. I'll be here when you need me. Oh, okay. Damn, she has another one? Okay. Sensei, I have a problem. What's wrong? It was entirely unintentional, but it's becoming something of a habit. I need your help with it. Proof of good intent. I'll be honest, I was not expecting this. What the mess. I was not expecting another one, but I guess she is friendship parent. Went to the park behind the cathedral at the time Sakurako specified. The park was empty, but before long I spotted Sakurako approaching, slowly. Thank you so much for accepting my request, Sensei. Please come this way, as I explained. This very likely is the last one, though. And then I expect this stream to have been like almost 10 hours just reading all this. God damn it. Alright. I had hoped to solve the problem on my own, but it seemed the issue has only continued to grow, so I believe I need your help. I'm glad you came to me. What is it? What do you mean it's growing? Yes, let me explain quickly. Recently, I've noticed some misunderstandings have reached a point where I can no longer ignore them. Ah, yes, I see. I expected this. I expected that. Seems you're not surprised at all. Were you expecting this? I mean, when you have a lot of people misunderstand things. No, stop it, stop it. Stop. God damn it, mouse. Okay. The mouse wants to end it all. Damn. It went hard on that. I couldn't even. Damn. I couldn't even do anything about that. It just like skipped all of this. You spoke to me before about how some of the sisters are uncomfortable around me. I previously believed it was simply the nature of my position, which requires a certain level of authority, so I let it be. Well, with the exception of a few efforts to keep up with trends, but recently I've come to a realization it's not just others that are feeling awkward and struggling to interact with me. They may be actually afraid of me. Oh, you think that's a bit of a leap? I wish you were right, but I don't think so. I consider this a very large problem. I wish all the sisters to feel at peace and at home in the cathedral. So of course I had to investigate. I didn't want to act on a false impression. And I even took a sister aside somewhere quiet a few times so I could ask them one-on-one. You may have made it worse. Unfortunately, yes, as you may suspect, acting on my own only worsened the problem. For some reason, this particular issue appears to be out of my capability to resolve. That's why I'm coming to you for help. As a sister, I ought not do so. I should be taking responsibility for my own inadequacies, not foisting them onto a teacher. However, sometimes it's necessary to prioritize finding a solution over one's own pride. And this is one of those situations, or at least that's what I believe. So, Sensei, I realize this request is unreasonable, but still, will you help me? It takes wisdom and bravery to recognize when you can't do something. Thank you. I didn't expect to hear that from you. From you, of all people. It is truly a relief. I'm prepared to do it myself in case it turned out you were busy today, but this way will be better. Hold on. Do what exactly? Everyone is waiting, Sensei. Let's go right away. What? Please follow me. Coming from you, I know everyone will believe it wholeheartedly. Ew. I don't, I don't like this for some reason. Huh. Ah, yes. An empty cathedral. Let me sub. Sakurako, what? Why are all the sisters here? Sisters, thank you all for making time in your busy schedule to gather here today. As you can see, I brought Sensei with me. Sensei, please help me to reassure everyone that I am not suspicious. What? This might not have been the way to do this. Everyone, we're very lucky to have Sensei here to speak with us today. I wonder about that. My eyes? Sensei is here to offer us some words of reassurance. Please listen carefully and thoughtfully. Now, Sensei, please begin. Thank you. Despite my hesitation, I ended up giving a talk on how trustworthy and unintimidating Sakurako was. Sakurako was clearly satisfied, smiling all the while, but the misunderstandings only grew and grew. Honestly, it's kind of her fault for the method that she put Shale Sensei in. I mean, if we just did it ourselves in our own method, maybe it would have ended differently than what happened. I'm gonna take that 100 gems though. Sorry, I know you worked very hard. I don't know what was wrong. Maybe I was asking too much. I'm sorry I couldn't help. Not at all. You were still very helpful in a different way. At least it seems like maybe they're a little more comfortable than before. But I feel like I've become someone unpredictable and weird to them. Let's take it step by step. Okay. Again, thank you so much. I look to you if I need help. Oh my god, we finally made it to the end of that. Damn, those. Who would have thought hers was gonna be the longest? I thought I was gonna have like maybe two extra for Yuka, and it was just one of her stories. I knew that Azusa was gonna have a decent amount, but I was really delighted to see how we ended up getting so many recollections today. That's probably the most I've done in a single stream, and that was pretty cool. Even had some of the other ones from before here. But now I'll probably just keep the character that are here with the recollections, because maybe I'll change it up every now and then. I don't know how often I will. The thing I'm torn about is that I kind of want to. I still can't believe Nonami did that, but she really is that character for real.
可愛いのは何も悪くないけど、可愛いぬいぐるみがいっぱいなのはいいけど、なんだか恥ずかしい。
That's how she intros herself. So if I were to keep it on this the next time I get into the game, I'm going through the title screen, you would just start hearing her speaking everything. I just wanted to see it once. I don't know when I'll actually ever show this one, but maybe I will show it because I really like the music. It's different. So, wow. I still think, when it comes to the art, I do really like. I still really like Mia's, bro. Okay, how long has the stream been going on for? I have to check that. I can't always check the chat doing this too. It's been 6 hours? Why does it feel like it's been longer than that? 6 hours and 35 minutes. Gosh, I did start my stream at like 1 in the morning, basically. But why does it feel like I've been doing this longer? Oh, it's probably because of all the things I've been doing the past couple of days. You know, I just decided I'm thinking of changing things up. First, we'll go to a cafe.
もしもーし、先生。あらあら、怖い顔。先生には似合いませんよ。
Just one more.
もしかして、本当に怒ってます？いや、まあ、わかっていますけど、にゃ。
One more. There we go.
はい。申し訳ありません。でもほら、なんと言いますか。こちらにも事情というものがありましてね。
This artwork is so sublime. It's so sublime, man. Okay. Cafe. I have a lot of girls in who art club that I like, but like, gosh, when I first saw her, I was like, I actually like her vibe. But now you give me something like that, and I'm just like, how am I supposed to take that? How am I supposed to take that? Gosh. Okay, let's check the cafe one more time. It seems like there's something there. Then after that, a part of me doesn't want to, but a part of me still thinks I probably want to do 2 temples on the banner. For some reason, I wanted to still do a temple on it, but I'm unsure if that's really all I want to do. Do the 2 temples, get the guaranteed character off the banner, or should I just let them all turn into materials for crafting? Because I let it just go last time, but this will be super egregious. I wish it just would convert all the points into the regular banner so I can use the points somewhere else, and that'd be cool if you could do that. But I guess it'd be way too easy to get a lot of 3-star characters that way if you were to do that. But I don't know. It just makes the most sense to me in my head. Today's reset day for Genshin Impact, so very soon I'm about to get on there, check that, prepare everything, and hit my ass to bed. But anyways, thank you guys for watching this video. If you enjoyed, I was thinking about doing the Deadly Assault. I think it was called. I was thinking about doing some of it, but I'm unsure if I want to now. I didn't know if this stream was gonna last all the way till 6 o'clock. If I had finished before 5, maybe I would have. Oh.
ここのカフェ、パフェも売ってるのかな？
Level
甘い
up?
もの食べたいんだけど。
Oh no, this stream's about to get longer if I do this. But
ここのカフェ、パフェも売ってるのかな？先生も変わってるね。
she's
どう
100%
して
getting
こん
a
な
story.
私を。
Cute, 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 cute. Yes. I like Hoshino. Alright, you.
はあ、なんだか不思
Now
議
she's
な
still
ものがいっ
letting
ぱ
you
いで
in.
すね。困りましたね。
Oh my dear lord.
私、陰陽部の部長ですし、肩入れしてはいけないのですけど、ほんと困りますわ。
When she leaves here, next time I'm gonna put it over here on this side so I can see her better.
こうしたら ぴったりかも。シャーレの情報収集といきましょう。
Part of me still wants to do 2 temples on a banner. I know I shouldn't do that. Part of me just... Now I don't know if I want to do that, though. After getting Ichika, I don't know if I feel like rushing for that. But a part of me still feels like... I don't even know why. A part of me still feels like I want her. Why do I want her? Oh my god, there's 2 more stories. Okay. One of them I expected, but the other one might be Nia. There's no way it's Nia, is it? It might be. It's probably Nia, because the only 2 I worked on Momotalk for relationship. Yep, Nia. 100% one of these is a recollection. Obviously, we already did Nia, so let's do Nia. When the twilight reigns supreme, the new moon hangs upon the ridges of Tenshaku. Okay. People are foolish to indulge a fear of ghosts, a dark omen heralding the decline of the heaven's mandate. Nia? An old story, folklore rather than history. The past morphs into fiction as people find their tongues laden when they attempt to speak of ghosts. I'm not following what you're saying. It's simple, Sensei. The reason why people are afraid of ghosts, the reason why Hyakuyaku is called the parade of ghosts, okay? I've decided to remind Kavotos of memories long forgotten. The night has just begun. Guarded by heavens, revered by earth. Amachinia. Okay. Another story. This one's probably on the shorter side. Sensei? I knew you'd come. At night, though? Welcome back to Hyakuyaku. What are you plotting? Oh, don't call it that. I'm just seizing the opportunity. Whoa. And at risk of ruining the moment, I'll go ahead and say it. I'm going to take over the world. What? I know, sounds unrealistic, doesn't it? But I've made all kinds of preparations. Brother, it's still unrealistic. For example, remember what I said about the Yin Yang Club can't lead Hyakuyaku? About how we're irrelevant and have no real power? Even the Gehenna Prefect team would agree with me on that. And they're flawless, aren't they? But where did that idea come from? Who first started saying it? I did. The most dangerous blade is the one you can't see. Show them that your sword is sheathed and peace bonded, and they'll never even look for the dagger. I've been consolidating power under everyone's noses, even yours, Sensei. All the power of Hyakuyaku in one place. No one can stop us now. What? What is happening? It's just peoples. Canada Tree are busy fighting each other. Millennium is Millennium. The Black Dragon is locked. It's locked. I can't speak. The Black Dragon has locked its gate for fear of the storm, and the Red Bear has made up of bickering amateurs. Not even mentioning Valkyrie in it. The only possible obstacle I have is General Student Council, or to be more precise, Shell. Shell Sensei, I see. Ah, that's great. Phrase again, don't worry, I didn't bring you here to fight. Violence is crude and simple. The superior strategist wins without it. Watched you for a long time, Sensei. I know how capable you are. There's no need for us to oppose each other, is there? Pardon the cliche, but wouldn't you rather join us instead? You'll find my terms quite reasonable, I assure you. Yeah, there's something serious to tell. I have something serious to tell you. This is going to be long, so pay attention. Did you come all the way here to lecture me? I see. I must have blinded you with all this. Regardless, I'm no longer your student. You're no longer sensei to me. You and I are either partners or enemies now. And if you choose to be my enemy, I will pull this trigger. Does that clarify things? Yeah, you're still my teacher. You're still my student. What was I about to say? If a student makes the wrong choice, it's my job to correct them. Okay. Very well. You seem sincere enough. I'll take you at your word. How disappointing. Ta-da! Oh my god. The moment I get a recollection of this theme, it's probably gonna be the one I use the most. Did you act? Did you like my act, Sensei? Kind of shook you up, didn't it? Don't worry, it was all just a little skit I put together. You don't say. I don't plan on taking over anything, and that video I showed you was fake. Uh-huh. I wouldn't get anything out of war. Yakiako's main income is built on tourism. Who'd want to pay to tour a war zone? So I bet you're wondering why I said all that just now. Just for fun, basically. I knew you'd react to it. That's messed up. I've called you out here multiple times, and you always come running, even for the most trivial things. Wouldn't it be a huge twist if I had just been using you this whole time in some twisted game? Fun fact, if I'd wanted to, I could have done everything I just talked about, but you haven't. True, I'm just speaking hypothetically. Or am I? Am I really not capable of all those things? Oh, you're capable in the general sense. I said hypothetically, didn't I? Real talk, if I wanted to, I could have built the Yin Yang Club into something more powerful. Maybe not threaten Koboto's powerful, but definitely enough to control all the other clubs here in Hyakuyaku. So there's no question of whether I could have or not. I could have for sure. I like Hyakuyaku too much. Yeah, you're saying because I like Hyakuyaku, I never do anything to harm it? And so you never bought the act in the first place? Yeah, well, good point. Wow, maybe I'm just dumb for trying to put one over you. I definitely got a reaction out of you at least. Maybe I should be more on the level. I should be more on the level with you from here on out. Interesting. Now I think about it, yeah, I'm sorry I dragged you out here at this hour just to watch me go back and forth about myself. I'm the president of the club that symbolizes balance, but I guess I'm way more yin than yang. You're probably not wrong about that. Even when I'm nyahing up, what? I can't do it. The nah heating up. Yeah, I'm gonna put it like that. Heating up. I'm barely keeping balance at all. Though I guess all the my adorable juniors and friends are pretty yang-ish, so that helps balance it out. So I should mention that invitation to join us, to join a Yin Yang Club, that wasn't part of the act. That was real. What do you say? Balance and harmony, balance and harmony, those are hard for me too. Good answer. An honest answer. You're good with that, Sensei? You're good with that. Oh, it just ends like that. Cool. Sensei, I was lying about my plans to take over Kabuto's. Or, it's all true. The greatest plot twist of all, a lie that was a lie. A lie that was a lie? Okay. Even now, Hyakuyaku's forces might sally forth with a single command from me, or not. Why are you pulling my leg? Well, because it's fun. I'm not your plaything. No, she likes to be our plaything. Or, okay. Yep, you're right. In regards to how you view this troublemaking student of yours, I'll leave that to you. And as usual, I'll just go with the flow. Your usual doesn't inspire confidence. Simply do as I always have. Okay. Sensei, did you know? Some fish that live in the deepest ocean create their own light to protect themselves. Or I'm gonna do another treasure hunt today. Do you want to join me? It's cute that I was wondering what her stories were gonna be. I thought she was just gonna be trying to help. Like maybe she would have like insomnia for her story, and then we have to like help get her to sleep throughout most of it or something. I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting from her, to be honest. But you know, I don't know. Let's see, you won't even skip a single day, will you? Yeah, last time with her, she told us about whale facts or something like that, or something like that. Or, yeah, I think it was something like that. And now she's talking about some fish that live deeper oceans create their own light to protect themselves, which is true. See, you won't even skip a single day, will you? I didn't know that the sea is such a mysterious place. I already know that. Mm. I feel like I'm so close to something, yet so far. One more weekend for her. I will, I will make it happen. I will get her friendship there. Faint light. Not only does it produce its own light, but it uses it to protect itself too. Isn't that interesting? Isn't it nighttime? You would think being the only light source in a dark sea would attract predators, but if it's done at a school, then it can be intimidating instead. How do you imagine it will look? I bet it will be spectacular. Please tell me you called to talk. Please tell me you called to talk about more than fish. No way she called me out here to talk about fish. Heh, no need to be so hasty, Sensei. That your treasure hunter's spirit talking. That's a good sign. Abido's school has storied history. So it's fun to find all of its hidden treasures. Looking at, let me read that. Yeah, it's fun to find all of its hidden secrets. Okay, I'll read that so. We checked, we checked out the stores last time, so let's head to the old school building this time. Ah, yes. This place could use a hefty dusting too. So much junk everywhere, and most of it looks like it was dumped here, so I doubt we'll find anything useful. Careful, Sensei. It'd be easy to trip and fall in here. Should we come back in the daytime? It's creepy in here. But treasure hunting at night is more romantic, don't you think? Better yet, no one can catch us at this hour. Treasure hunting? Romantic? I mean, romantic only has one symbolism though, but I feel conflicted about that villain. Anyways, are you ready to go further in? Make sure to pick up anything good you find. Finders keepers is the way of the land in the world of treasure hunting. We've been at this for a while, but I still haven't come across anything good. Oh, the good stuff must have been taken already. Opens door. This building was used by the students before my day, so I don't know that much about it. Hmm. Did you hear something? From over there. Ah? Uh, Squeak, squeak. Is it a rat? I thought my heart was gonna jump out of my chest. That mouse really scared me to death. Oh. It knocked over that entire pile of junk. What are you thinking, Sensei? Why are you smirking like that? You want to poke fun at me and say something like, "I never heard you so scared before, Sean, don't you?" Of course, I wish I could hear her actual voice when she did that, but that's asking for a lot, I guess. Who would have gotten scared in a situation like that? As long as you're amused, I guess. Huh? Look, Sensei, something shiny came out of that pile of junk that got knocked over. Pick up the paper emitting faint light. Is this a glow-in-the-dark sticker? Oh look, there's fish stickers. This is a tropical fish. This one's a conch. There's also a squid, sunfish, jellyfish. I'm sorry. Now that's what I'm talking about, Sensei. You hit the treasure jackpot. Your faint glow must be so faint they're old. Gosh, I couldn't talk. Ooh, wrong button. Whoa, wrong button. Isn't it cool to think about? I can't put my finger on why. But it's like they've always been glowing like this. Even when nobody's watching, you can have them, Consider them a gift. Giving them to me? But you're the one who found them, and finders keepers at the rule of the treasure hunting. Well, it's my choice to give it to you. Oh, wow. Thanks, Sensei. Aren't they also adorable? I put them on my ceiling. That way, I can look up at them when I'm lying in the bed at night. Let's get going, Sensei. Seems like a very simple story. But with an excited Hoshino. Oh, that's cute. Sensei, look. Oh my god. Wait, I was not expecting this. This is like the first time I've ever seen like a picture sent to a sensei in this Momo Talk thing. The first time I've ever seen this. So you can send pictures. Good to know. Was not expecting that. Oh, you put them on the ceiling, huh? Actually looks really nice. Isn't it cool? It looks amazing when I lie down. I had so much fun today. Thank you for the gift. Let's go out again next time. Bed under the stars. Sounds dreamy. Yeah, it does sound dreamy actually. Ah, man. I feel like I'm close to a recollection with her. I give it next weekend. Today was Sunday, technically when I started this, but I started a bit late, so it's Monday morning. Yeah. It's frustrating that I still want to do this. And I feel like I don't really need to get this character, but like, a part of me still wants to. And it's because I'm close to the recruitment points I need for this. If it wasn't for that, it'd be much easier for me to just say no. But a part of me doesn't want to skip it. How long has the stream been going on for? It's probably been 7 hours now. Yep, it has just reached 7 hours in the stream. Even though I don't really need to do this, I'm just gonna do it and see if this temple gives me a chance at her at all. Well. Part of me doesn't want to ignore her because I'm this close on the recruitment points. It's so frustrating because part of me is like, oh, it'd be really nice to get all those like things, you know, that I could get for artifact crafting. But at the same time, if only these things turned into something that I actually really wanted, then I'd be able to do it. But a part of me doesn't want to ignore it. Come this close. The more frustrating thing is I know I don't really need her, but I don't know why. I just want her. I don't know why. At first, I felt like it felt kind of silly that I even wanted her because I don't really feel like I want her that badly. But yet here we are. But a part of me just feels like I can't stop. So it's all because I got to 180. If it wasn't for this, I did not know this influenced the recruit points. So that's why a part of me doesn't want to ignore it. So I'm gonna do this last one. Consider this the last chance and maybe get something on this last one. Or not. Okay. Banner not the greatest to me, but that is true. Honestly, our luck was on the other banners. When I pulled on Nia's banner, Nia wanted me so badly. But I couldn't get anything more here. Oh well. The only reason why I pulled it because I felt like I could ignore her, even though I could have. It was just I was already so close. I still feel conflicted because I don't feel like I need her that badly. But then I started thinking, I have several Sonic, you know, damage dealers that all have like AoE attack, but I don't have one that does like a lot of damage to a single enemy, which would be my only excuse to wanting her. Yet here we are. So it doesn't feel special getting it like this, but
百花繚乱紛争調停委員会五両渚この力はみんなを守るためにある
I guess that is how I would imagine her voice, I suppose. Do 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 do. I feel conflicted about doing that, but a part of me just felt like I couldn't ignore that after I got that close. Can also immediately bring it to 4-star because, yeah.
まだ足りないもっと
Do 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 do.
頑張らないと教えてくれてありがとう先生
Well. I forgot I'm level 46. Crap. Okay, I'll just do that.
本当にこれが私の力なの？ありがとう。
Yeah, I felt like I couldn't ignore it, and it just drove me crazy. Don't know why, but maybe one day it'll make sense to me. We got more 3-stars today than I thought we would get, to be honest.
百鬼夜行連合ブルーアーカイブ。ブルーアーカイブ。私が行こうか。え？先生、何かあったの？
I assume that's probably her voice when you pick her up in her chibi
最
form.
善を尽くすよ。
Alright, that's enough of that. I don't know if that was really worth getting her, but I've just felt like I couldn't ignore her. It just... My thought process came from the fact that how the pulls went when I pulled Mia was... This time I'm probably going to end up saving up most of them, because I don't know the next time I actually pull, because, you know, that's probably another reason. I don't know the next time I'll even pull. I don't know if I'll get another character if it's just be as much as this one here, but maybe I'll even worse because of the 4th anniversary thing, but we will see about that. We will see about that, because I'll be real with you. I'm not so easily influenced as you would think I am. Again, since we couldn't have an extra day to do the story this weekend, might be able to do this actually. Isn't this... Why is Renge here, actually? Pretty sure everything is indoor. I mean, I'll use her because she buffs the team and heals. It's kind of... She might be like the support I really like sink my teeth into, I'm gonna be honest with you. And she's good for indoor. Don't mind if I do. You got a voice line, right? No. But yet Nia got all the treatment. Let's be honest. I guess it is what it is. I want it. Cool. Down 2. That 2 stars crazy for 2 blue. Wow. What is this looking like right now? Three tickets and it ends in 5 hours. What are the rewards before I decide whether I do this or I end the stream now? I get rewards based on my score. Oh, right when the season ends, I get that many? Oh, I get that too. Well, I'm definitely not getting this top 250,000. I'm not getting that. Wait, my score is 45,000 still? Uh, I'll do one of these, see what it's like. But it took me, it was so hard to do the normal one for me, that's why I don't know if I want to do it. I hate that. We need to do one and then we can do extra. Brother. Brother. Okay. I can't say no to that. Be honest with you. I can't say no to that. Got Akko. Gives Akko. Does it even matter if we have healing? Because in this mission, you have to do healing a certain way, so it doesn't really matter. Probably use her.
これ報酬は出るんです。もう
Oh, I want this character so badly.
もう
Isn't it weird that I felt very attached to her? I still feel attached to her. So we're probably gonna end up clearing this really fast, let's be honest here. With her, I probably can. Can't do it for the assistant. Fair enough.
もう
Can I?
もう もう
I'm paying him in advance. Makes me feel like this is a waste of the heart ticket using a character that fucking powerful. This character's probably gonna solo this. Save me time, shit. I could have done very hard with this level of energy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Well, let's do this. I forgot I can actually do sweeps, but I have to actually do this once a day. I didn't grind this like I probably should have for Deadly Assault, but or Total Assault. Is this what it's called? I forgot. I wasn't paying attention to the name of it. I should probably start checking the other thing I need to check, but after we do this. start doing that. But I guess I could start saying next stream will probably be, if my calculations are correct, Wednesday or Thursday. If there's a worst event, it still hasn't appeared yet, so there's a high chance it's second half of the patch for Genshin Impact. So, story quest event, second half of the patch. Cool. That'll be awesome. It'll save me time as well if things kind of turn out a certain way. We'll just have to see. Mika's gonna like destroy this boss. Cause she's level 90. Maybe it's surprised this health starts dropping a lot. Okay, it's not going down a lot, but... Oh, I just realized we don't have a healer. Whoops, I just realized there wasn't a healer. Damn, they really gave that to her? Yeah, I made an oopsie. I realized I didn't use a healer. That's embarrassing. Wait, can she heal this? She can heal this. She didn't heal it. Well. I forget sometimes I can't really skip these. Mika's not gonna die very easily, it seems like. Yeah, this is embarrassing. I didn't think to, I don't even know why I brought her here. I just started doing it. What is healing me? Oh my dear lord. I think that's her healing me. I don't know why that heal is going through though. Cause there's no way that's Mika healing me that much, is it? That shit is wild though. We got him the face change. Okay, we couldn't clear, but that's fine. I completely forgot the fact that you do need a healing for this. I feel stupid for not complying to that. Across to this beautiful ass. Iris and like a maid outfit, Sayuri, and seeing it change for everything. I could have said defeat, but that's just how this game mode is. Can't do it all at once, even though it probably would be possible with enough brute force. Girl, calm down. Could take his chance to use her. When I have to do a third team, I'll show off Marina's ability. Actually, use her. What the fuck? What the cuteness? I was not expecting that reaction, to be honest. But that's how I expected that, kind of. It's saying that her damage instances, the more HP they have, the more damage it does. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I felt like doing that. Oh, she's doing damage to it also. Alright, sweet. Actually, I don't know if we'll trade in this. That was a run. That was a run. I thought I was gonna need another team, but I did raise Hina a bit, so that turned out better for her. Damn, I did not move worth a fucking damn. Yeah, I'd have had to like play this every single day to actually get enough to at least get up here. Wish I could at least been able to get this, but there is this stuff here. Oh my god. I guess I'll try this. What the? Who is that? What? They had a collab like this. That's screenshot worthy. If wow, Makoto Mitsuka, ergo original anime title, a certain magical index, alternate title for her own series being a certain scientific railgun. Those are like some of my favorite anime I've watched. I did not think she would be a collab in a game. I didn't even know that she could be a collab in a game. That is, I can't ignore that. I need to assist her now. I don't give a fuck what. I need to see that right now. Also, this is field. Oh god. Now I need field. I was using indoor. Whoops. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I think I'm just gonna have to use my best units regardless. Probably I'm not gonna clear regardless. She has a halo. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah, I'm doing it. I don't give a damn. Let me see this right now. What the heck? Kodo Musica's, that is, I need to see that right now. Oh, I hope it doesn't take too much time, but I decided to stay a little bit longer just because of this, and now I don't regret that one bit. Dude, I gotta see that right now, though. Oh my god. Get this out my face. Get this out my face. Okay, I can't do it yet. That's fine. Oh, I didn't hear him. Alright, let's see this. Straight line, figured. Boom. Hey, it's about as simple as I expected. Okay. Looks cool though. Oh, this is bad. No, she died. No. Damn it. Yeah, can I restart? I'm gonna restart it. I'm not satisfied with that. No. Restart. Still can't believe there was a collab like that. I'm wondering, there's no way that's the only character from that series that actually got a character in this game. I need to know. Yeah, it's like, it is what it is. Do this. Keep the straight line on that. She didn't do enough damage to it? What do you mean? Oh my god, okay. I know she was weak, but come on. I I just wanted to use it, okay. I knew it was gonna probably turn out like that. Okay, next time I'm not even gonna bother using her to break the ice. She couldn't break it. I just need a run where I don't end up just having everyone just die like that. That early on is just not gonna do it. Okay. This is not a great starting hand to be with you. So before I do anything, let's go ahead and heal it now. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. There we go. Now we don't have to suffer too much. Ends up getting way too close though. Still wasn't enough? What do you mean? No! No, there's no way an ice is gonna drop now. We're screwed. We might be screwed. Yeah, we might be screwed. Is this possible? I don't think my team can do it for real. Yeah, sounds about right. To be honest, we couldn't do shit. Not that I'm surprised. I just felt like that's cool. I'll do that. Why not? I don't regret doing that one bit though. No regrets.
お待ちしておりました。先生。
I don't care. I don't got time to keep trying that. I know when I lose. Oh, so close to 10 million. That sucks. I'm so close. That sucks. Unfortunate. I wish there was a way I could manipulate one more ticket, bro. Whatever. That's about as much as I can do. Well.
あっさりと終えられましたね。
Oh, yeah, she's right there. Things kind of turned out way better than I thought they would today. I'm gonna be real with you. But yeah, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Next stream, next weekend. Well, it's a flip-flop. Either I'm going to start and finish the final chapter over here, the final quote-unquote volume for the story, or maybe if I end up not having enough days on the weekend next weekend, I'm probably just gonna end up doing the mini story, the group story stuff. I'm probably gonna start doing those. I thought about waiting before doing those, like doing all the main story before doing that. That was what I was originally thinking, but I don't know yet. But I haven't started prepping this thumbnail. I need to consider doing that. So yeah, I look forward to this. I'm nervous, but I'm very excited to see how this happens. So I look forward to that. 4 freaking chapters though. So if I were to do 2 chapters in 2 separate days, I could get it within a weekend if I'm desperate enough. But there is, again, a chance that something may get in the way and then I can't do it for a whole weekend. Then I'll probably focus something else, like a stream like this, because I build up a bunch of the Momo talk throughout the week. Because, you know, stuff just happens. You go into lesson, you end up with a lot of friendships that, relationships that just kind of build up over time. And yeah, it just kind of happens. But I'm gonna be real with you though. I really like like how much classes we got. That was kind of crazy to think about. It just sucks knowing that I'm gonna end up being very close to gathering something eventually for next weekend, and I look forward to seeing what that entails. So I look forward to that.
先生に対してあまり隠し事をしたくはないのですが、私の立場上全てを明かすことは難しく。
Oh, I just wanted to do that. Okay. Wow. I can't wait for the next stream I do these relationship stories again. I wonder which ones I'll end up having next. I don't know. My goal is to still do more Nanami and then do Hoshino. Hoshino gonna probably be my focus throughout this week. Yeah, leading up to the next stream. So that's a given for me. And then probably go back to Serica as well. I like all the Abido students actually, so that's what I want to do. Outside of relationship stuff, until we finish the final volume, I don't know what else I want to focus on really. I was hoping to do the final restriction RS, whatever this is. I wouldn't do it, but next stream probably I'll do that. I need to do area 10, but by next weekend I'm probably gonna be close to level 50 at this rate. I mean, every single day I do use a little bit of this, so splurging enough throughout next week, this week, upcoming till next stream, I'll probably end up being like 47 or 48, maybe 49. It just depends, because the amount of XP you need for next level does increase, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll end up showing the progress of the students I've built or building up or whatnot. I don't know how that will go, but we'll see. And there is the 4th anniversary thing. They say on Tuesday there's a maintenance as well, so there's gonna be more gems to get from that. If I were focusing on stuff like this right here, which would have been nice. But this is always appearance. Yeah, so the first time I've actually seen her here, but we like always see her somewhere else. Waiting for you, Sensei. Oh, did you hear me, Sensei? Who are you? Don't remember who I am. I am Oki Aoi, Chief of Finance for the General Student Council. Chief of Finance. My first time meeting such a beautiful Chief of Finance. Isn't my place to lecture you for the heretical structure of the council? Do as you please. Unfortunately, I'm not one to mix business with pleasure. I am here as Chief of Finance, not hourly for today. As for today, we're strictly business. Let's see, we need documents verified, public compliance process. These usually fall under Rin. I mean, the chief officer's purview, but she hardly has a spare moment in her schedule. If she knew about these tests, she would work herself straight into a trip to the trading's remedial night's emergency room. So this is our only option. I'm going to help her. And I'm going to help you. Yes, you will help me help her. What? Okay, who's going to help me help you help her? Thank you, Sensei. One last thing. Let's keep this our secret, okay? This isn't the Treasury's usual work, and Rin would undoubtedly find some way to feel guilty about it, so please, my lips are sealed. Then you have no time to waste. So what is this supposed to be? Ah, so it's like that.
終わりが見えてきたわね。最後まで向上心を忘れ
There
な
are
い
no
ように。
event stage and bounces shows books with the jumps to the council and move some HP through the shortcut. So this is a way to get these, but I always get these from just doing missions. I've been wondering what these were. So this is like the official place where you can actually get them. Oh. Let's add to change special rewards. Who consider the shortcut? Okay. Then you can go to the shop here.
あら、何かあったのか
My
しら。
background looks different.
困っていることがあるのなら何でも相談してちょうだい。私は先生の補佐としてここにいるのだから。
Come on, let me, yes. I could have helped myself. She just makes a really, intriguing face when I do that. Okay. But yeah.
終わりが見えてきたわね。
So it's just this. That's cool.
終わりが見えてきたわね。
So that's why this is always here.
向上心を忘れないように。
Please tell me I can pat her head here. Yes. Okay. That's enough for that. So that was what that was this entire time. Just a place to actually get to this. I had a feeling, because the only way I accidentally came across it was literally just from the inventory. What a funny way to come across it too. I should probably see if I can use some of this stuff before I end it too. So let's do that. Go to the shop, and then we're done. Done enough for this stream. Do that. I'll get this other stuff when it ends for total assault. This is? Yeah, total assault. But I'm probably going to use it over here, let's be honest. I don't care about the disc as much as the other thing. I'm always in need of that. I'm always in need of that. Kinda want more of that. Which one shall I grab? Gosh, I'm always in need of these two. You know. Think about doing others. Could do Hyakiyako, but when I do the story for that, I'll end up getting the book, so I don't really care about that too much at the moment. Since I'm about to get more of these later, it's not too much of a rush either. Can always do that. I could always go into here as well if I want to get a little more. Oh. Oh. Oh wait, I went to the wrong place, that's why. Okay. Think we're done. Next stream, I might end up finishing guide test, but probably not yet because I need to clear mission 10. No. I will probably try that on stream next weekend, maybe. Fail 7 tests, and pretty much it. 7-day test, finish for that, and then the only thing I can do here is main story. Chapter 2, so dude, 50 of those? Don't mind if I do, bro. Once I do the final volume, that's probably going to be the first story I go back to, but I said to myself I might make it the last thing I do. Go back to do the rabbit story. Autos will be the second to last. I want to go back there sooner, but I think I'll just make it the second to last. Instead of going that far for it. I digress. So, check the stream one last time. Let me end it. Alright, it's almost 7 hours. Look at that. So, thank you guys for watching this video. For like the upteenth time. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you look back on this if you care to see what's going on. Hopefully next weekend we can start the final volume. If we can't, then I'm going to keep pushing it back until I can actually do it spread out through an entire weekend. Or if I have to deal with it for 2 days and can't wait no more, then I guess we'll have to do 2 extremely long streams. I don't want to cram the info like that until like the final day. So my goal originally was for 3 days on the weekend to be Friday 1 chapter, then Saturday chapter 2, and then 3 and 4 on Sunday. That's what I want to do. But I digress. With that in mind, let's go ahead and end this. Today was a good grind. Maybe it felt a little bit wasted because all the gems I got today were damn near pretty much wasted pulling for another character, but we got some more 3 stars from the other pulls we got, from the 25 free pulls we got, which was very nice. Also, just remembered, I need to double check just in case if I have those pulls still. I don't think I actually used them yet. Yeah, I did not use them yet. So that's how it looks when you do that. Feels kind of pointless doing it like this, but it'd be cool to get jump scared. It'd be really cool if I could get this on it. No way! No way! We actually got a 3-star at the end of this. This was a successful stream. Let's see what it is. Boom. Who is it? Trinity. Burn all the dirty stuff. Burn it up. We actually got her. Wow. Good pickup. Thank you for appearing, Koharu. Wow. In the singles, though? That's crazy. Oh, man. She was really good when I used her against that boss. Well, that was why I wanted her. I don't know what she does. I need to figure out who else I want to put here, because like my opinion has changed of these characters. I don't know if I feel like doing this right now. Oh, I can't believe I got another Trinity student. Oh my god, I need someone Trinity. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I still want Midori, but I'm starting to think about picking Shiroko. It's between Shiroko, Haru, Midori. Vendor, I've gotten some of the kits I've already wanted, so yeah. Urban Warfare is like the one I need the least characters for to some extent. However, I want Shiroko. So I'm like torn. I might push Shiroko. Oh my god, I cannot believe that just happened. At the very end of the stream on a single play, I said it'd be really cool if I actually got a Thursday at the end of that. And what did it do? It gave me just that. Koharu, welcome. That is crazy. It's officially considered just a makeup work club. Her hobbies is daydreaming. That's supposed to say raunchy material, but it says racy material. Or am I tripping? Maybe I'm just not known about that stuff. I don't look into stuff like that, to be honest. But so she attacks a lot, but she also heals, which is interesting. Do it. I know I'm gonna use her. I'm trying to say I need more of those. Maybe I'll grab some from the shop. Of course she takes that. Goes 80% HP of healing as HP for allies other than a user whose HP is 50% or lower. Which is pretty nice. Increase attack. She just increases healing further. Yeah, the move that she can do damage with also heals the allies on the team. I don't know, I just like that. When I saw that, I was like, I felt like I needed her after that. I like having these explosive units, even though, thank God she's field. That's like another reason why I want her, because she was field. I still have a lot of kits that do urban, so I need more good kits for field. Specifically, field warfare. Okay, now she's my third field S unit. Whereas urban has like 5, 6, yeah, 6 S's. Even though not all of them are applicable to everything, but now indoor even has more. But you know, some of these are not going to be used. These 5 are going to be used though. Urban, probably going to use damn near all of them. I might end up using these. I don't know about some though. Yeah, today was a good day. I'm gonna be real with you. I was not expecting that. Really wasn't expecting to get Itsuka, Koharu, and get Akko in the same stream. Like the most 3 stars I think I've gotten in a stream. Pretty sure. That was great. We even got a lot of recollections. Don't have as much coin. I have to wait for the things to reset and then I can get more coin back. I can wait on this, but I do want this. I felt like I need to get more extra. Oh wait. One more thing. I might get all of that. I know there's someone who wants this, but I don't think I'm gonna grab that. I think there was someone I wanted to read that took that, but I just don't remember that very well. Well, I guess I'm not gonna do that. It's tempting to do this, so but I'm not gonna do that. I'll be patient, I think, with the Enigma. Tempting. But I wait. I can be patient. I gotta chill out. I'll definitely have more coin by next time. Credits. Right. Anyways. That's enough. Also, pet the cat. Peck the Nia. Alright. Thank you for watching this video. That was, oh, I got a nice screenshot of that. So when I do a poll session in the future, I'll be using that. I'll be using that for a thumbnail. Alright. Thank you for watching. For the upteenth time. Jesus Christ. And I will catch you guys next time.